SpongeBob? Hey! Oh, what you watching?
My favorite show.
This is the podcast. We made the podcast. You're watching the podcast. This is the podcast.
The title of this video is Drunk July, Longer, Stronger, and Wronger.
Okay, that works.
This video was brought to you in high quality, so it looks like this, rather than like this.
That wasn't HD. This is HD. Toast, did you see that? That was crazy. That was weird. What was that even? F it. Forget that we even saw any of that. Toast. We've broken time and space, Topher.
Yeah.
We need to go back. We need to go back to the beginning when I was drinking alone, Topher. Fuzz memory cut back to earlier today when I was drinking alone. Well, that was all weird. What? We're just gonna ignore all of that and move on. Hey everybody, welcome to 2021 Head Casey Gets Drunk video. And I'm gonna be drinking this vodka that Pablo gifted me for my birthday. Birthday vodkas for Casey. Now I'm waiting for my friend Topher to come along and, oh, it was a screw top. What a silly. My friend Topher's gonna come in and be my driver for the day. So we're gonna head off on crazy adventures and we're gonna go all over time and space apparently. We're just gonna break reality, because why not? 2021. Oh God, that's as terrible as 2021. Damn it, Pablo. It really tastes like purple. Really, but in the worst way that you could possibly imagine. Terrible. Terrible. So we don't know what time Topher's going to arrive. Topher said 10 a.m. and it is now 5 minutes until then. And so either Topher's here in 5 minutes and Topher's on time, or Topher will arrive whenever. Because, you know, some people think time is like this hard cut linear line. You know, it just travels along and that's it. But what if it's not? What if tonight? What if today? What if all of July 2021 we travel through time and space and we do whatever we want to do? We'll have adventures here in the now. Oh, that's gonna be amazing! Oh! Adventures in the past. Maybe a joke or a reference in the future. Whoa, you're not supposed to see this yet. No, this is the future. Cut away, cut. But whatever, we'll get there. We'll find a way. Now, this is the first time I'm drinking in a while. Earlier this month, earlier in July, I had the wisdom tooth problem. They had to take a tooth out, and then I was on the crazy antibiotics for, God, I don't know, 2 weeks, and I was in a fog. I was completely lost. And the problem was, just before I started doing that, I was writing my script. And I've been working on a script for an anime, and then I had the tooth out, and then I was grogged up on all of the whatever the dentist gave me. So now, the medicine's worn off, so now it's drinking time, which is why Pablo's already gifted me the drink ahead of time, because I threw a board games the other day, and then at the board games, Pablo's like, here's the booze, drink the booze, and I'm like, I can't drink it, Pablo, I'm on antibiotics. I googled, what's the problem? What's the worst that could happen? It's bad. You do not drink on antibiotics. It's bad. I swear to goodness, you people, you out there, listen to this one. Oh, it's bad. Oh, that one's so bad. Oh my goodness. You gotta wave your hands at your face as if the cool breeze is somehow gonna take the terrible flavor away in the air. you know, the smell is part of flavour. Who knows? Nobody here, but, you know, nobody there either, because it's not a science, I just made that up. We're starting strong tonight. We're just getting straight into it. No mucking around. We're going to get straight to here and there. And that's it, just A to B. Start to finish. You begin the video, get drunk, and then there's maybe some more video. So, but you get to the end. And then, ta-da, you get to see all of the terrible, horrible, wonderful, magical things that happen. Not just now, but ever. Why not? Why don't we take this idea of a linear time off the table? We'll go flying into anything goes land. We'll be cutting here, we'll be cutting there. It'll be crazy. We're already started, we're already in it. So we might as well go with it at this point. On for the ride, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound, in for a pound, in for a puppy. You know, whatever, you gotta do what you gotta do. So there, this terrible purple liquid. I can't stress how terrible it is. Every time, it doesn't get any better. Not once, not twice, however many times that I've had so far. It has not improved. Pardon me. But it is bubbly, and that is giving me the bubbles. So now you've heard me have the bubbles. How many episodes of Casey Gets Drunk have we done? Have I ever had the bubbles? Have I ever gotten a bit bubbly? Probably the first part, but I mean, like, the bubbles. Probably not, I don't recall. Certainly not at bloody 10 AM in the morning. It's about to be 10 AM right now. Boo, boo, boo. And so, by the way, did you like my new phone background? Nope, it's gone. Did you like my new phone background? It's a picture I drew in Gartic Phone. The prompt was lost in a snowstorm. Bam! I'm a good Gartic phoner. I'm a brilliant phony. And you're gonna see all of that and more as soon as Topher arrives, which will be in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now it's 10. So where's that friggin', not Pablo. Pablo's not the driver. It's Topher. Where is our Toph? Our Tophs Malophs is gone afloafs. We'll find him, her, them, because the pronouns are a bit sketchy. Toph's going through some stuff. We'll stick with they, them. That's the current preferred one. But they've bounced around a little bit, so I can get a little confused. But the most recent one is they, them. So you're going to get to meet Topher if you didn't already see Topher before. I don't think... Did you? You did, of course. It was... Okay, anyway, moving on. So what else has been going on? Loki, the show, TV show Loki for the MCU. Multiverse breaking open. Oh, I've been loving it. So I watched that, and now I've thought up a game. All you need to do is roll a dice, and then say a nonsense. Like, you know, you say the nonsense, and then you roll the dice. So I could say, you know, oh, I'm gonna shoot a laser beam at the portal. And then, as a group, we all decide what is the probability between 10% and... Dices only have 6 sides. I was going to go off a 10-sided dice. We need a 10-sided dice, so the ratio is between 10% and 90% accuracy. Those are the things. So we all decide as a group how likely it'll be. So how likely is it that the laser hitting the portal is going to work? 50% accuracy. So when you roll the dice, low half of the dice, you'd fail. High half of the dice, you'd succeed. And bam, there you go. There's probably a way we could rig it up with a 6-sided dice. I just haven't figured out how. And the bubbles are not helping at all. Pablo, if you see this, why did you get me this? This is the silliest way to start the drunkest video. Hey, it matches my eyes. Oh, good gift then, Pablo. Oh, good Pablo after all. But anyway, so I finished my Pokemon series. Which one was it? It was Pokemon Black. I played it for like, what, 2.5 years? And then I finished it. And I edited it all together. And bam! It was fantastical. But it was 2.5 hours. So I edited that down. I made a quick version. It's only 2.5 minutes. And so... But that one's only, all the context is removed. It's just basically me screaming for 2.5 minutes. But then I released that, and bam, finished that project. I immediately moved on to script writing. So I'm writing the script for the Grand Ultimate Champion. And I've cast myself as the voice in the show. 2 of the voices, cousins Breen and Shianka. And they're going to be just as annoying as the 2 ones I did the voices of in the Pokemon game. Similar names. I swapped all the names around. I've changed all their outfits. It's copyright safe. We're not worried about any of that. Forget it. Inspired by that time I did a Pokemon and I thought it was really funny. The show's not inspired by that. The 2 characters in the show were inspired by that. I'm just clarifying, because in the future, you know, when the success comes and people come back to this video and they're like, oh my god, she's talking about Breen and Shianka. And then time and space becomes irrelevant because it's the future. You people watching in the future, you've got no idea what you're doing, but me here and now, figuring it out. And you're coming along with me. You're coming for the ride. Topher's supposed to be the ride. Where is the ride? It's 5 minutes past time for the ride. But we've finished. God, it's still so terrible every single time. We've finished the terrible horrible. The problem is, there's more. There's more terrible horribles. Pablo didn't give me just one terrible horrible. Pablo gave me like multiples. So the question now becomes, do I open another bottle of purple or do I open a bottle of the other colour? I do have another colour, so I could run off, I could come back, I could open up the next one, boom, 2 drinks in before it's already past 10 AM, but before midday, before Topher's even arrived, 2 drinks in. I don't know why I keep doing 4. Vote Nixon, that's what it looked like on the screen for a second then to me when I saw me doing that. But don't do that. Nixon's old, that's not relevant anymore. So don't be voting on old people who are no longer relevant. Try and vote for the good ones, you know, the ones that are still relevant. And then use your heart. I'm wrong. I'm absolutely wrong. Cut me there. Do not use your heart for voting. Use your brain. Your brain is your friend. It's your best friend. And it'll, if you can use logic, rationale, you know, fact checking, fact gathering, you know, you can look at all the information. And once you've got it, bam, you move on with your life. You voted and then you can just move on and do other stuff. Oh, these bubbles are really, really getting me. I really don't want to go grab another drink. But I have to. It's the 2021 video! And then I go and got the drink. And then it's a red flavour. We tried the purple flavour, now we've got red flavour. So, we don't need the bottle opener, supposedly. Oh, there you go. Magic. Oh god, that one's so much worse. That one almost feels like an instant you want to throw up. Absolutely terrible. Put the lid back on that. Forget that we even had that. Blah. No, we're gonna fill up our magic cup. Oh, f that. Get the magic cup. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. And now we've got a can of lemon flavoured fizz. We've got a bottle of New Zealand vodka. What more could you possibly want? Ding ding. And we've got a special container to put it in, so that when we go on the drive with Topher, we won't arouse any suspicion or cause any problems. Because that's the last thing you want when you're making a fun little video. Problems. Terrible. Oh, we might need to tilt the camera down and get the action shot on this. Nah, that's fine. I'll hold it up and then the camera can catch it up there. Ta-da! Glug, 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 glug. And that's how you slowly drink through a New Zealand vodka. And that's also how you drink 2 drinks before Topher arrives. Blimmin' Tofs, where are ya? Tofy Doo, where are you? Oh, yeah, that's a booze. The previous thing, I don't know what we were drinking a minute ago, but all we know for sure is that today's video is going to get silly. It's going to get loopy, and you're going to go on loops, all the Fruit Loops all around the rings of the world. No, we're not going around the world, we're going to stay more or less between New Zealand and Australia, but we are possibly going to go through time. So get ready for time travel. Oh no, I knocked over the vodka. It's okay, the lid's on. See, it's fine. And then what happened? We wrote the script, we had the tooth out, we made the video. We started a new Pokemon game series, Pokemon Black 2! Ha! It's gonna be similar to the first one. Ha! But I'm excited though, because you know, I like the Pokemon, and I'm playing it on hard mode. So they call it Nuzlocke rules. What it is you can only catch the first Pokemon that you see in any given location. You know, Route 1, Route 2, Route 3. There's only 3 Pokemon that you're allowed to capture out of that entire lot, you know, 1 per route. And so it makes it more difficult in that regard, because also if a Pokemon faints, it loses a battle, it's now considered dead, and you have to release it from your party back into the wild. But emotionally, you have to consider it as dead from the team. It's no longer on the team, it's gone. And that can be heartbreaking. You never know what could happen, which Pokemon you might truly fall in love with, and which ones you might not really care at all. And in that first video, there were a few I didn't care at all, because I sacrificed their souls to demonic rituals. I mean, as you do, you can't blame me. I had more important Pokemon souls to protect. Had to be the biggest, grandest champion of the world, and I did. So, you know, there's only so much a person can do in a lifetime. We can't all transcend time and space and just be an infinite being floating inside of a magical box trapped in a world of drunk fun. But I can. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to just sit back, relax, and see where this journey goes. I mean, I already know, because, you know, I can see the future, but once Topher arrives, they'll know. To an extent. I mean, I'm not going to reveal everything. I'm building up to a grand finale. I've got a master plan that I'm working on. I'm hoping I can assemble the crew for Spirits of the Red Sand 3. You may remember in previous YouTube videos I talked about the time I went to the Spirits of the Red Sand, and then I got drunk, and then I was flirting with Mr. Westner, and then it turned out that he was like 80, and then it was embarrassing. And then there was the second time I went back to the Red Sands, and nothing exciting happened or came of it at all. Well, if you stay tuned, at the end of this video, I'm hoping that I will gather together my crew of friends, and people that I consider, you know, a type of family, and then we'll go to an event that's being held at the Red Sands. The spirits of the Red Sands, they're holding an event, and so if I can convince all the people to come with me, it'll be amazing. Great way to wrap up the video. Stay tuned for that. But before then, we've got this adventure with Topher, and then we've probably got adventure with Pablo, and then finally the finale. And now in the finale though, do you think Mr. Westner's gonna be there? No, forget it, we'll see. Now for those of you that didn't know, I took July off of work for my birthday this year. It turned out the entire time I've been in Australia working in my folks' building, working for the parental unit A and the parental unit B, I never took a holiday, and so now I took an entire month. I used that to write that script, get that tooth repair, and oh my goodness, what's this now? Topher says, on my way. Good job, Toph, you're on your way, so we appreciate that, and we'll see you soon. I'll message and say, okay, see you soon. And then we move on with our lives, we get back to the video. Now, so yeah, all of July, I've had some free time. Now, unfortunately, a good 2 weeks of that got bloody absorbed into this haze-induced antibiotic state that I was in, because I had the tooth out, and then, you know, was as derpy as. And now we've come out of that, had a brief 48 hours of sanity, and then we leapt into the drunk video. And all time and space is going to break at the seams. You wait for it, you wait and see. I've got the magical ability you'll just find out. Wait and see. You'll see. I can't believe Toph says, on my way, 10:15. Some people got no concept of time and space. You and me are sitting here, you know, you're looking at the little bar on the bottom of the video that tells you how long it is remaining. I'm looking at you, you know, knowing what's going on. And together we're just beings trapped with a connection, but with this wall between us. You can't communicate. It's a one-way mirror. I can reach out to you and let you know that I'm there for you. I understand. You don't have to be worried about those things. You can just let it go, and remember that humans are like ants on the surface of the world. You know, the earth is a grain of sand, and the beach, it's like the galaxy, the multiverse, the endless waves of overlapping potential reality. And there we are, you know, on the planet Earth, teeny tiny speck of a species, just sort of consuming, you know, just consuming everything we can get our hands on, and it's delightful. It really is. There's nothing better than being a human right now at this point in time on Earth. I mean, you could have been a human on Earth at previous points in time, as I was, but it just wasn't as great. It never lived up to the expectations of real time, real place. Right now, this is the actual timeline. I mean, okay, it's a recording, it's an archive. You're in the future playing it back, but still, to me, this is real time. I mean, this footage I know I will film in the future, so I can see the future. And there's already footage I've filmed in the past, so I can see the past, and I can even show you the past. It'd be a bit tricky to show you the future, but before the video's through, we might see what we can do. Oh, you've cut back here again, have you? Alright, welcome to the finale, but you're not supposed to see it yet, so I will send you back. But before I do that, I'll tell you this. Now, I've gone and I've hidden Easter eggs all through this video, and the Easter egg that I chose was, oh god, I'm not on the right screen anymore. Okay, remember Lost in a Blizzard? Well now, he's lost in the background. I did some editing and I've hidden him 5 different occasions throughout the video, 7 if you're lucky, and go through and keep a diligent eye. If you see him, make sure to make a comment, oh there he is, I found him, he was in the back of Toph's car. And then, you know, we'll enjoy the video together. But now, we're done. Don't cut to here again, okay? Until you reach the finale. Don't be trying to cut to the finale, I'm serious. Go back to your time and stay there. But the thing is, it's all relative from where you're sitting. Not where I'm sitting. It is also relative from where I'm sitting, but where I'm sitting is relatively different than where you're sitting watching this video. The greatest, longest, rambling video of a head case mad woman that you've ever heard. But it's incredible because reasons. Where is this head Toph? This Tophmeister? This Matophs? I don't know, because I've almost finished the second one. This one's almost done. Look at this nonsense. When you can't see it at all. The point is, it's got like 10% remaining of what the total was, but because when you drink through a straw, it consumes much easier than when you have to physically take a sip like a little goblin. You know, oh, I'm gonna drink it like a, and then you do that. More muscles are involved, more effort's involved. You've got to like, oh, with the whole body. But with the drink, there's like minimal effort, just a little, and then boom, you're so drunk so fast. You've just got no idea. It just hits you right in the face. By the way, I'm going to be very upfront. I'm going to be clear about this right now. I do already know I'm going to be breaking time and space, and there is going to be other parties, other events thrown into this particular birthday 2021 occasion. So don't play the drinking game this year. If you ever play the game where I drink and you drink and I drink and you drink, don't do that. I'm going to be drunk like 3 or 5 or like 10 different occasions. Doesn't matter. In this one video, I'm going to be slammed. And if you do that, you're going to be in the hospital. So be careful, you silly sods. You silly sods. Don't copy me, because I'm an omnipotent being outside of time and space, and you're a genuine human who has to watch this entire video in the span of however long it's said at the bottom there. You are restricted and bound by your reality, but I'm bound and restricted by this reality. So I only have to deal with what's in this physical space. You all are responsible for maintaining your own selves out there in your space, okay? Although speaking of me in this space, I mean 2 drinks, 10 AM, Jesus Chrysler. It's already 10:20, there's no sign of the whose it was this. Somewhere, we don't know where, but there's a Topher out there. We'll find you, oh Topher. And everything will come together. This whole video, it might take some time, it might take hours, but if you stick with it, something. So, just find out. Don't be so, you know. It's empty. It's literally empty. What are we gonna do now? We've had the purple, we've tried the red, we've had the yellow. The next would be a different kind of purple. Put some passion fruit in this vodka. That would be the way to go. Although Topher should be here any minute, so maybe we'll do that on the road. Let's go and find out. Thanks for watching this part. Bye! Alright, so Topher's here now, so now we're gonna jump in the car and go on the adventure. It's gonna be crazy! Wow! Pop your boot. Pop your boot. Get in there. Oh, and then we've got stuff in the boot. Put the booze in there for now. Don't need that right this second. Adventure! Yay! I'm so drunk already!
It's not even midday.
It's not even midday!
not even 11.
It's not even 11!
Christ, it's gonna be the whole day.
Hey, Toad.
Hey.
How you doing?
Pretty damn good. I'm
Good.
keen for whatever your drunk ass has planned.
Okay, well first, we have to go to the mall!
Alright, which one?
The old people mall!
The old people.
The old people mall! Cut to us at the old people mall!
Jesus Christ.
Well, I can't wind your window up. Your window's broken!
Oh my god. Talking about my car.
I didn't mean to, but I was going to wind the window up for the audio. You asked how many have I had? 2!
Really?
Like
2?
Like 15 minutes ago.
Fuck, you a Cadbury drinker.
No, but I was on those antibiotics. And
Oh, that would... Yeah, that'd...
I'm not on anymore. I've had 48 hours of sober between the antibiotics and the drinking. Is that enough?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then what else did I do? Oh, we missed it. Never mind. Oh, we made it. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, I've had 2. Oh, but it was I take my hormone medications at 7:30, and I started drinking at 9:30.
God damn.
But it's okay because we're gonna break time and space and reality in this video.
Righto. Fucking hell.
Yep,
Okay.
we are. I swear. I promise you.
That's a phrase you're gonna hear a lot. Do they just fucking hell?
Fucking hell. And the audience haven't even met you except for that bit in the future, in the past.
What?
Yeah, it happened. You missed it, but it already happened. It'll happen later.
Is it like a quantum reality that I'm in now? Just like
You are. You fucking in the multiverse now, bitch.
both happened and didn't happen. Am I a cat?
You might be a Schrodinger cat.
Oh yes, both alive and dead in this reality.
You very well could be. We don't know until we open the box.
Ah yes.
But all we know for sure is that we have to go to the KFC drive-thru. Like right now, I need a frozen Coke. I'm like so fucking drunk. A Mountain Dew, frozen Mountain Dew. 1 large frozen Mountain Dew.
Hey, can I get a large frozen Mountain Dew, please?
Yeah, anything else?
Nope, that's it, thanks.
Just $1 for the last window, please.
$1 each, eh?
$1 it is.
Oh,
I do.
yes.
I do. Hang on, let me get my dollar. $1
Oh
for you.
yes, do you have $1 each for this?
I do. I think you missed the
frozen
window.
Coke? No, she said the last one.
Oh, did she? Smart. You're too smart, Toafs.
One
So,
shit.
so did you want to say anything to the audience since they're just starting to get to know you?
So,
What's up? What's up? I found the wallet. It's my phone. My phone is my wallet. Let's pay for drinks. Mountain Dews. Oh, you're rummaging for $1 too? Okay, let me rummage further then. What have I got down here? That's only cents. That's not sensible. Those are cents as well. Oh God, no, it's already, we're at the window. It's time for us to move forward. The car in front drove away. It drove away, now it's our turn. It's our turn at the window. I found it, I found the money.
there you go. Thank you. There you go.
We got the money.
How's your day going? Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. Yoink. And now to the old people mall. Away! I love it.
Is that gonna be a thing? Just
It could be static. I think it's probably gonna be static. It's gonna go static cut to us at the old people mall. So you need brunch. Brunch is first. 100% we gotta get brunch. 100%. But after that, the next step of the adventure could be sort of a scavenger hunt, right? Where I have to go first to the Big W and return a pair of slippers because they were the wrong slippers. Yeah, I know, it's exciting. Every step will get more exciting.
What the
Every
fuck
step,
is wrong with you?
every step will get more exciting. The second step is after we've returned the slippers, we have to then go and buy more slippers. It's going to be great. We have to find a very specific pair of slippers.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Say that again.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
We need slippers. We're gonna get them. Okay, it's a gift for my father. My father wanted slippers for his birthday, and so I got him the slippers, and they were the wrong ones, in the wrong size, in the wrong gender, in the wrong brand.
Ah, yes.
So we have to go return those and get the right ones. Obvious, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, step one, that's adventure number 1. This is like a four adventure video, at least minimum. This is just the first part, is the adventure, the legacy, what is it, the legend of the slippers?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta slip them up, slip them down.
And then Slippers 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Slippers 2, electric boogaloo.
And Slippers 3, the Slippening.
The slippening! I love it. I love it so much. Toph, have I told you that you're a really good friend of mine?
Aww.
Have I told the audience that you're a really good friend of mine? Well, they know it now. Now you know. That's my Toph's my life's right here. I mentioned you earlier. I said that you're going through some stuff and that they, them is the correct pronouns is for right now.
Yes,
Thank
you.
This is correct?
Thank you, yes.
I might have also in the process made an ass of myself, but at least I was right in the end.
Righto.
That's what it's all about. That's always what it's about. Gotta be right in the end. Okay, and now I've got to turn this off. Okay, we've just arrived in the parking lot of the Old People's Mall. We're on the wrong end of the parking lot, away from where we need to be, but look what we've found. Hot dogs! Wendy's! Wendy's pop-up store! Do you want to get some Wendy's?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're about to get some Wendy's!
Oh, fucking Wendy's.
From the pop-up store. They're about to be out the window next to me. Pop-up store! You love it.
I do.
Okay, so now we're here at the mall about to go get the Wendy's. I've got the slippers ready to return at the store.
Yeah.
Where is the Wendy's? I've lost sight of it.
Over there.
Over there? God, how did we get so far away from the Wendy's?
With the car.
Ah! Yes.
Excuse my walk.
That's okay, some of this will be cut.
Righto.
Not all of it, but some of it.
Just gonna duck into the ATM real quick.
To the ATM. Can you imagine stage 1 complete?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we'll get the shoes, we'll return the slippers, and then we'll get the real shoes, the ones that we need. Now here we are at the Wendy's pop-up stand. Yay! Wendy's! Being from New Zealand, we already have Wendy's, but still, yay! Wendy's!
I reckon a Mega Dog and a regular banana milkshake, please. Oh, no one.
What's the Mega Dog?
What sauce is that? Barbecue, tomato, chili, and mustard.
Okay, so we went to the Wendy's pop-up store, and Toast, you got yourself a hot dog. So now we're gonna go in the Old People Mall and return the shoes, finally. You're going that way, I'm going this way. Where's the entrance? The entrance is that way. We went to the wrong entrance. We got lost. Oh, lovely. Here we go. 2 people in the mall.
Through the mask.
Can't eat through the mask. No, you'll have to stop at the food court. You can stop at the food court.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, you'll eat your hot dog.
So okay.
There's a building inside of a case. There was a building in a case. You didn't see that building in the background behind us?
Oh yeah.
It existed. I saw it. I see everything. across all time and space, including in this mall. Oh, so silly. So silly. You parked on the far side of the mall. We have to go to the other side of the mall.
Oh well.
Ah,
Right
Topher.
there for you.
Look at all these old people trying to get in our way, by the way. Did you see all of this? Oh, the massage chairs are working again. We could go and get a massage, Toph.
Oh hell yeah, I need that today.
What's that?
I need that today.
Yeah, you do. I just had to get you close to the camera for that because you don't have the loudest of voices. Half of the people in this mall can hear my voice. I think. It's hard to say. Oh, Toph is in the background. They're a chase scene with you chasing me down to a mall.
Oh yes.
I love it. Such an adventure. Look, art! Free art for anyone who got a screenshot of that. Nobody did. Hey, do you think they've got Pokemon cards?
Probably.
Do you think? They've been sold out all year.
Oh, the food court's closed. I'm gonna
What are you doing? Where are you going?
find a bit.
Okay, well maybe one on the other side of the mall where we need to go. No, I need the one on the other side of the mall. The one that's gender neutral, thank you very much. You should understand the struggle.
Oh yes.
Sending me off to the binary toilet because you want to eat. What's wrong with you? I did try and tell you that we needed to be on the other side of the mall. Look, hats that you would want.
Oh yes.
You didn't want those?
Oh, I do.
I knew you did. I knew
Food
it.
first.
Food first. All right, well, I swear there'll be a bench at the other side of the mall. We just have to get there. Because it's a long friggin' walk.
I need to sit down. My back's still here.
Okay, you're gonna stay here? All right, I'll get you from here later. See ya. All right, off to the return the shoes. There's a line. There's a line to return items. Hello, I'd like to return these shoes, please. I've got the receipt right here. Thank you.
And do you have just a card to put that one back on too?
Yeah, of course. One moment. Here we go. Thank you very much. Thank you. See ya. I got receipts. I got all the receipts in the world. Whoa, hang on a minute. I was just about to leave, and then they've got my favorite chocolate is on special. You reckon we could get that and throw it in with the cooler full of drinks, and then it'll stay cold, and then I can eat it later? Perfect! Oh, I'm so excited! There's a marble caramel. Oh. Okay, so we returned the shoes, got the chocolate, and now we're leaving the big W back to find Topher. Where could they be? Okay, Topher should be just around this corner. So let's find out. And there Topher is sneezing in their chair with their mask off. What are you doing sneezing in your chair with your mask off?
Oh, I'm sneezing in my chair with my mask off. That's what I'm doing.
Busted! And then the words appear. Anyway, how was your dog? Have you eaten it?
Yeah, it was cute.
It was a good dog. I returned the slippers, so now we gotta go and buy more slippers.
Okay, where from?
From the Kmart. Let's go!
Will be.
Fuzz cut to us in Kmart. Yeah, thank you for holding my chocolate. I swear I have a receipt for it. I did not swindle that chocolate away from the chocolate meister.
Ah, yes.
Honestly, I didn't. There's the EB Games. They might have the Pokemon cards. I mean, they might not, but do we want to open a Pokemon cards if they have them? Let's get a Pokemon cards. Quick, everyone, into the EB Games. Quickly, it's delightful. You immediately feel delighted with all of the Minecrafts and the Pokemons and all of this sort of nonsense. It's great! Oh, here's the guy. Hello, do you have Pokemon cards? No, it's facing me.
Okay, cool.
Any Pokemon cards?
Yeah, heaps just over here.
Perfect! Here we go. Yeah, could I get one of these packs of Chilling Reign? Sure. And this pack over here with the Celebi on it, please. Yeah. One of each. The best one you've got, please.
Do you have an EVRZ membership? Yep.
No, I don't have a membership.
You've never shopped with us over before?
I think I have, but I don't have like a card on me or anything.
That's alright, I can look it up. What's your mobile number?
0
Yep. Yep.
0
Yep.
0.
Yep, got ya.
Perfect.
Did you want to pre-order any of the new ones coming up? The celebrations?
No, thank you. Just the 2 Pokemon cards for today, please.
No problem. Are you live streaming?
What's that?
Are you live streaming?
No, it's not live. No.
Oh, no, cool.
No, it's for my birthday video that I do every
cool.
year.
Awesome.
Treating myself to some Pokemon cards.
No worries.
Now, I don't know why the audience loves this video more than any others, but every year, without fail, they want this video the most.
Fair enough. Oh, sorry.
It's not going. Gotta pay for the cards.
Try it. When's your birthday?
Oh, no, the of July.
Okay.
This year I decided to do the entire month rather than just the day.
Fair enough.
Make the video crazy.
Well, have a great birthday.
Thank you very much. You're the best. Thank you. Topher, we got the Pokemon cards. Toph! Toph! Okay, back in the mall. That shopkeeper's really worried about being on camera.
I don't blame him.
Say that again.
I don't blame him.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, hard cut to us at the Kmart, because we should have been there by now. Excuse me, do you have moccasin slippers? Oh, not sure on them?
Slippers are the one that roll with the t-shirt.
Fine, back there, thank you so much. Come on, Toph, we're gonna find him. We're gonna get moccasin slippers for my father. He loves it. I mean, he will love it. Not yet, he doesn't. But, you know, when you watch the video, he'll love it. By the time they're seeing this. Because they're in the future from here. Think about it. Yes, slippers. Here's some slippers. Over this direction. I found slippers. Now we just need to find the moccasin slippers. Specifically, the male moccasin slippers. Because these seem like they might be the female range. Oh, those ones look a bit unisex, don't they? Although they look a bit similar to the ones that I just returned. But I suppose we could get them. What do you think? Yeah. We need a size 6.5 men's moccasin slipper.
6.5.
6.5
so
men's moccasin slipper. That's what we need. I'm still very drunk. Shh. Yeah, that one looks good. What do you think of that one? Is it 6.5?
No, 11.
11. We could accept 7, 8, 8.5, 9. All right, I better stop the video. Oh, hang on. Here, here. Hold the camera for a minute. I need to check the numbers. The numbers are on this phone. I've got to check what the number was now. It might not be 7. It might not be 8.5. The number was scrolling. Moccasin slippers 8.5 to 9.
So 9, yeah.
8.5 to 9.
You're not going to get half sizes in moccasins.
8.5 to 9. Can you help me find that, please, Toph, please? Is one of those a 9 or a 10?
I'm guessing you want the ones with
or
the
an
backs
8?
on them.
Yeah, probably the good ones. Yeah, the best ones, the moccasin ones.
11's the only size I can find.
All right, we'll get 11 for now, and we'll see if it's too big. Get the 11. Get it. Grab it. Quick. We gotta go. I've got alcohol in my system.
Black or brown?
Black. Get the black. It's classier. If my father is anything, he's all class. Quickly, to the exit. Hey Toph, now that we're here, and we've got the slippers, We found the slippers. We're at the store. It's Target. It's not Farmers. They've got the Pokemon cards. $6. The ones I just paid $7 for. Ridiculous. Alright, so now we've got the slippers and the Pokemon cards. We've been at the Big W. We've been at Target. Now, Topher, you want to go to Coles. It's a supermarket.
Bottle of water, energy drink, she'll be right.
Bottle of water and an energy drink for Toph. And back to the car for more booze for Casey. What? Hello? Hello? Nothing. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Okay, into the supermarket we go. Where did Toph go? Toph. You're so slow.
Gotta be good.
Gotta be good. Oh, I didn't even know about that. Can you sign me in?
Already done that.
You are a legend and a half. Have I told you this? Have I told you I appreciate you?
Oh, thank you.
Oh no, we gotta keep moving. We can't slow down. You gotta get what you wanna get. Keep moving.
I'm amazing and humble too.
You're amazing and humble. Right near the peanut butter you were. Amazing and humble near the peanut butter. Yeah, you heard the lady. Probably. Alright, what energy drinks did you want?
I don't know. Let's see if there's anything interesting.
See if there's anything that way.
Oh man, that's so depressing.
What is it?
So depressing.
So depressing. Ah ha 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 ha. I spun around too much and then I stumbled into an aisle. Topher, why did you let me do this while I was drunk? Topher! My toes, my loaves! Ah, love ya. Okay, we're leaving the Coles. You've got your drink, I've got the shoes and the Pokemons and the everything. We did everything we needed to do in the mall except for get a massage. But that's okay, eh, Toph?
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, cut to me earlier getting a massage. Can you believe that, Toph? Could you believe that I did that?
Yeah,
I went and bloody did that.
It was so massaging.
I know, I looked so comfortable.
Super massage, yeah.
Can you believe that was in the past?
Oh.
That was my birthday like
Hard
2
to
years
believe
ago.
that, yeah.
No, I'm not even kidding. That was like my birthday 2 years ago. Cut to the rest of the birthday footage.
Hey everyone, I'm at the sushi train, eating the lobster. This one's not lobster, this one's something else. What was this one? Sea urchin.
Yep.
That's what that was. It was sea urchin. I remember it. It was alright. It kind of tasted like when you play at the beach all day and you get that. It's like seawater and sand and like crab. It's like all mixed with just all the shit all at once. So it tastes like. But this one's the lobster. Dropped them both. That's what I get for showing off.
Hi everybody, welcome to Catch Up with Casey Adventures, something. We're going on, you know, travel babble. And look, we're going on a boat. We're going on a boat. It's me, Head Casey, and my best friend is Kitty Ra. I've mentioned Kitty Ra in some videos in the past.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go on a boat ride. We're going on the boat.
The boat.
We're going on the boat.
The boat.
Boat. Right. The boat has free food on it. We're getting free food. Yeah. I almost fell off the boat. That's fine, that's fine. Just trying to get the food. So we got the 2 free drink coupons, and they've got some fancy cocktails and mocktails, but those aren't included on the coupon, so we've got to look at the soft drinks, beers, wines, and souvenirs with the stubby cooler. It's good. It's good though.
In the interest of safety, we ask that you pay attention as we point out some of the safety features of the vessel. The amenities in the area also include toilets and showers. It was moved to its present location in 1990, and we don't refund for the area of Fundle.
You think you can get us on the boat?
Yeah. You're going under the bridge, meow. Look at the camera and say meow.
5-star restaurants on the waterfront. 2-story glass buildings.
Just before SeaWorld.
So we're on the boat, and guess who was on the boat? My sister and her partner Raz. So it's me, Ara, Vicky, and Raz. And now we're on the boat.
Yeah, we're on the boat.
And I've got the champagne.
I got coffee.
You've got coffee and champagne. Cheers. Clink. Okay, so we're off the boat now, and me and Ara have been invited by my sister and her boyfriend Raz to go to a vegan restaurant for lunch with them. Yay! So we're gonna go and do that. Food. Yay! Okay, so now we're in the car because it turns out that my sister didn't have a vehicle planned. She didn't have a ride or anything. So their invite for us to go with them to lunch was like, you know, I'll drive us to the lunch.
Yeah.
But then there was more than that. We didn't just show up to the lunch. They wanted to go to the hotel thing and pick up their items. They want to stop at their hotel thing. We're at some blimmin' friggin' hotel thing. It's fine. But then we've got to wait for them to get their bags and then come back. And then we're going to go to the vegan lunch thing. It's fine.
And then food.
And then food. We're getting an all-you-can-eat. Why are we doing vegan lunch? We got an all-you-can-eat.
More food.
We're gonna eat all that we can.
That face though.
So here we are, we're at the vegan restaurant now. Gonna eat some vegan foods. Yay! Yay! Say yay, Raz. Yay!
Lilo or Stitch? Stitch.
Onesies, yeah, Stitch, yeah.
The presentation, wow. So we went to their night before?
Okay, so you got it?
It's fine.
So I've got a chocolate milk, but it's a make your own chocolate milk. That's what I want. Oh, look at this now.
Ooh.
And now I have to stir it up. It looks cool. It does. Ah, I'm making a mess.
I'm making a mess. Hi everybody. So we're finished up having the vegan lunch and we've had a break, me and my friend, and now we're off to go and have all you can eat. And there you go, you got all the seafoods. All you can eat, plate number 1.
Vanilla bourbon, caramel fried wings, Oreo cheesecake, bread pudding with ice cream, and chocolate mousse. Oh.
Even more seafood. You see this food? Well, you won't soon. I got some mussels, some crab. My finger's making it blurry. I got cheese, mushroom, bread, meat, crab meat, oyster seafood, some noodles. That's some food right there. And so you got an entire lamb shank.
Oh yeah.
Awesome! Woo. Cool. Toof, did you see that? My sister bloody crashed my birthday while pregnant.
Oh geez, so 2 people crashed your birthday.
Who else crashed my
birthday? She was
birthday?
pregnant and it was 2 people.
It was 2 people and her new fella.
Yeah.
Her and her fella crashed the boat ride. Did you see it? Toof?
No.
You didn't see my memories?
No.
That's strange to me. It's almost like no time passed at all for us out here in the real world. But I swear to you, an entire birthday celebration just took place. It was crazy. My old friend Kitty Ra was there. You didn't see Kitty Ra? Oh, almost got hit by a truck. Almost got hit by a truck. Where did you park? Are you sure?
I parked right near the...
I thought you parked over there. By the bank. Because you went to the bank first and then we came to the hot dog.
Oh yeah, that's a point.
You didn't park down there near the bank?
Oh, yes I did.
Ah! I just banged my head on a friggin' sign. Why you me park? Well, I'm drunk. I don't know where the Toof?
Well, I know where I parked.
In the middle of a f***ing road, there's cars everywhere. Toof?
Get to the car, look at it.
I have no idea what's happening. All I know is I just wanged my head, Toof.
Are you okay?
So hard, Toof. I walked head first into a sign.
Well, that was well done.
Well, if I don't take that as a sign, I don't know what is. But this mask is all gone f***ed up. Toof.
Oh, we're in the car park, we should be right.
I got winged in the head and then my mask got all f***ed up. Toof. Toof. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a real quick phone call while you're doing that, yeah?
Yeah, all good.
Yeah. Just put it on speakerphone, make sure that the audience...
Excuse me, I need to lift this up.
You can lift that all you want, but I'm gonna call my father and check that it's okay for us to crash by and give him his slippers and steal some DVDs. What? They're childhood movies, it's a thing.
Oh yes.
All right, here we go. No. Shh, it's happening.
Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good, and you?
Yeah, really good. Hey, I was just wondering, are you busy today?
I've got a few things on. What you need?
Oh, I was thinking of swinging by the building in, I don't know, a short while and giving you your birthday gift.
Oh, okay. Yep, no, that'll be great. I'll be here.
Yeah, now unfortunately I couldn't find the correct size. So last time I went too small, so this time I've gone too big. They're a size 11.
Oh, that'll be way too big.
Will they really? You don't even want to see them first and double check?
Okay, let's try them on, but yeah, alright.
Well, I don't know what to do for you. They don't make 6.5. Toof, really pleased with the keys. We're trying to do a quick video with the phone call and everything.
I'll start the car.
Don't start the car right now. I said we're just doing a quick video with the phone call and everything.
Right.
Sorry, are you there, Dad?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I'm doing my video for my birthday at the same time.
Oh, right.
Yes, I was going to catch you on camera receiving your gift. How does that sound?
Oh, how about that?
You looking camera ready? You ready for us?
Well, I'm just, my usual bloody dirty old work pants.
Oh, super handsome. All right, fuzz cut to us giving you your gift. Happy birthday!
Thank you.
Righto.
All right, see you soon. You're the best.
Okay.
Love ya. Bye. Got it. Sorry about that. So I'm sorry, Toof, if I get so silly sometimes on the video. The audio is so important. The audience, they love it if they can hear us. Tell them what you think.
Hi.
Okay, fair enough. Now we're gonna have another quick drink before we go and see my father. So let's just have one more quick drink and maybe a cigarette, because this is gonna be the kind of video with lots of poisons. There's gonna be poisons over here, there's gonna be poisons over there. What do you think, Toph?
Yeah, poison for...
Poison!
Poison for cat... for... What's your name?
What is my name? You tell them.
I can't remember your name.
You don't know my name?
Casey, that's it.
Casey, that's
poison
it.
For Casey.
Poison.
The poison for Casey. The Casey poison.
All right, let's do this then. Okay, you ready for this? Are you? Bam. What do you think of that, Toph?
I think I have that. I think I have the same pair of sunnies.
These are mine. I did not steal them from inside your car.
I wasn't accusing you of anything.
I might have. No, I didn't. I swear. But let me just quickly pour this. Oh no, now where are you going? You've revealed the illusion that we're filming on top of your car. Oh, I spilled drink all over the top of your car. I was worried about being the only one on camera. I couldn't multitask. I've had the booze. There's a motorbike, and I hate it. And there's a bus, and I hate it even more. There's 2 buses. Scratch that. Two buses went past, and it was terrible. Hang on. I spilled drink all over the top of your car.
I'll wash it off.
I'm so sorry. By the way, I'm totally not paying to wash the car. I'll pay for some petrols, not paying to wash it. Oh, there goes some quick sneaky vodkas. What? That wasn't out in public. What? And then it's disappeared. Nobody saw that. And so earlier we had one of Pablo's terrible purples. Yeah?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, of course, you saw that. And then I had one of Pablo's terrible reds, the nightmare reds. It was awful. I almost threw up immediately. Remember that?
Ah, yes.
And then we had a vodka and solo, and it was so cool. And now we're back on purples, but this time with a passion fruit twist. So this is my friend Toph. Toph, tell us about you.
I'm Topher. Hi. Major nerd. I'm just me, I guess.
Not holding up your side of the screen. You know, if you don't, do your side of the screen, I'll straight up replace you with me from the past. How would that feel?
Oh God.
Exactly, you don't want that. Unless you do, and if you do, stay tuned for later, because this video is gonna get weird!
It's already pretty weird, just saying.
Say it louder, they didn't hear you.
It's already pretty weird, just saying.
What? Toph? What? You love it, tell us about your hat.
It's from Underwater World, it's got a little tail.
It's got a tail on its hat.
It's a seal hat, I need to name it.
Their hat is a seal hat with no name? With the seal hat with no name?
Seal McSealface, I'm thinking.
That will seal the deal. Oh, she's pontificus.
She's still on it.
Oh, I'm loving it now that we've returned the shoes, which turned out to be way easier than I'd envisioned, and bought the new shoes, which are probably the wrong size. Toph, we're gonna have to do this again another day. I don't know why he can't just have the feet in the size that they have at the shop.
Oh, yeah.
Why? It's 8.5? 8.5? No reaction to that from the Toph?
Yeah, cool as a cucumber. Cool as a cucumber.
Alright, tell me this, okay? Mr. Toph's, Mr. Cool Beans, Cucumber Beans. Tell me, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Tomorrow, no, listen. Tomorrow, from the viewer, not from us. The viewers tomorrow, an apocalyptic event begins. What apocalypse do you envision for them, the audience?
love apocalypse. Too much love.
People love themselves into extinction. They're like, bam, and then that's it.
Yeah, I guess.
So we are quite literally f***ed. I know the censor ruined that. The beep noise ruined it, but that, you got it. The message was clear. The message was clear regardless. You know, they say there are two types of people in this world, Topher. People who can extrapolate without additional data.
Ah, yes.
Poison time.
There are two types of people in this world. Those who understand binary and those who... Oh. God damn it, I fucked up the joke.
Yeah. Ooh. Hang on, I've got to get one of these going. Right, I've got this. No, I see. I know what the problem is. You know what the problem is?
Right.
Trust me, it's gonna go in the video later. In the dance sequence. In the dance sequence. Right, we got it. The camera's back over there. We're good? You're good. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the most sober person you've ever met in your life, 10 being the drunkest asshole you could ever imagine, how have I been treating you today?
Penguin.
I love it, it's perfect, and that goes so well with our story of reincarnation that we'll tell later in the video. You wait for it, we're going to talk about reincarnation, and it's going to get crazy. Okay? You ready, Toph? Yeah, okay, well I told them, so we have to do it now. We are committed to the bit. Are you committed to the bit, Toph?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
You gotta always commit to the bit. You're a LARPer.
Yes.
And you've been mentioned on my YouTube before.
Oh, have I?
When I went to the LARP.
Oh.
Because guess who was in the middle of all of that story? The friggin' LARP, themselves. I was gonna say king or queen, but I wasn't sure, so I'm just the LARP them.
I'm a LARP token.
You're a LARP them. Okay? Why isn't there one of those for gender neutral? Like,
I think it's called LARP.
It's not, it's not. It's not. You've got like
You
dukes and duchesses. Why isn't there like a derp? Who's just in the middle?
A what?
A derp.
A derp.
And it's just in the middle. It's like you've got the duke, you've got the derp, you've got the duchess. It's fine. You've got all the categories.
King, queen, a quirp.
The quirp. We all want to be a happy little quirp in this world. And do you? I do.
Yeah.
So we're going to take my father some new slippers. In the wrong size again, because you know, it's not like I pay attention to what's going on at the shop. Were you paying attention at the shop?
Not really, to be honest.
Why can't we focus, Toph? Where does this come from? This part, hang on. Pause! Pause! Pause the video! Stop it, because there was a bus. Buses. This is why we wanted to be parked along the main wall, by the way, over here, where the bus doesn't go. This particular wall, the bus, every, what is it, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 25 minutes, like clockwork, bus gonna go by.
Damn efficient public transport.
Damn you! Efficient public transport! You said it, I was just exaggerating for emphasis. Emphasis! You don't do
emphasis.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a phrase, and I want you to read it with full emphasis. Are you ready?
No.
You're not ready?
Not really, no.
Okay, what are you ready to perform real quick?
Can we do this?
I love it, let's do it together. Come on. Oh, come on, don't switch your moves up without telling me. Give me a minute to mimic. Yes! It was in the video! In the music video! You were loving it. Everyone who saw that, they were loving it. Except for that part where it got really creepy at the end. What?
Hello.
No, you'll see it later. You're stuck in this time, Toph. Do you realise that you're stuck in linear time?
Yeah.
You experience today, and then tomorrow. In that order. Why aren't you flashing forward to a week from now, Toph?
I live in the now.
Oh, well I don't, so we're going with my adventure where it's fucking just all over, it doesn't matter.
Right.
They will understand to a degree.
Are you a variant?
Maybe. Did you want to know which variant? The best one? Maybe. Or not, you never know. Maybe a dice outcome went bad and this is the darkest timeline.
Oh, yes.
Could it not be, Toph?
I mean, Trump was a president and
Okay.
COVID and, yeah.
Normally we don't do the politics, but yes, in fact, Trump was the president. Keyword, was. Not anymore. Oh, not anymore. And what was the other thing you said? COVID. Yeah, I never actually told the audience about this. There's a part of my mind that wonders about future historians that stumble across this and then they use it as a frame of actual reference. Do you want to tell them that there's a pandemic? Because I haven't told them. Toph, what you doing? You need to break the news to the people. My audience literally doesn't know.
What, that someone ate a bat and now we can't stand up and drink in taverns?
It was not a bat.
Oh, it was a pangolin.
It was a pangolin. It was a pangolin. Or so they say. Dun dun. Conspiracy. Toph, you really need to try and banter in here so that I can finish my cigarette, because I can't both speak 80% of the lines and smoke at the same time. It just won't work. The drink I spilt on the roof of your car has literally stickied in place because it like dried into a stick in the amount of time that we've been friggin' bantering. Oh no, I dropped my thing.
Oh no, you dropped your
Toph. Are you ready? Are you ready?
For what?
Toph, I would like you to tell us now your favourite story.
Favourite story? What, the kangaroo from Wallamaloo?
What's that one? Tell us.
I don't know. It was a kangaroo in Wallamaloo. That's all I remember.
Let me be more specific. Keyword, your favourite story. Your.
Wait, that happened to me or?
Yes. Topher is now going to tell us Topher's favourite story. Go. Okay, well fine. At least swap positions then, so I can smoke and the smoke blows away from you, and then I'll keep talking and I'll do the bantering for everyone. So I've got Toph, who's a very beautiful face but a very quiet voice. You've seen them before on my podcast. Remember Joe? Do you remember Joe?
No.
Gay Joe boy.
Gay Joe.
He was iconic. But anyway, cut to footage of a friend of mine named Taylor putting a friggin' prank on Joe with whipped cream for no reason.
Money?
Yeah, there could be.
Are you recording me?
Maybe.
Are you recording me? I've just put cream on my hand.
You got cream on your hand.
Nonsense!
Why do you have cream on your hand?
Childish, unfortunately, not for the best reason. Alright, get that off.
Okay.
Nonsense! Oh no! What am I smart? Sake! Nonsense! No! No! Oh, powder in Taylor's water.
Chili powder in the water.
Yeah.
There's the water. Now we just need the chili powder.
Yeah, it's coming.
So I'm drunk and I'm trying to I'm trying to arrange a house party.
Woo!
You got the lime juice?
Yes.
Good, good, good. And here comes Taylor.
That's much.
You got the lime juice. Good on you, Joe.
I'm just putting some lime juice in my vodka.
Putting some lime juice.
What else did you do to it? Nothing. What do you want about? I'm just putting the lime juice in my hand.
This is the lime juice.
Do you want to see me put it in my vodka?
Do it.
Lime juice.
Lime juice.
Lime juice.
I want to see you drink that now. Oh no. What is that? Chili?
Cayenne pepper.
Oh.
Ooh, that's pretty hot. Woo!
Was it worth it, Joe?
No.
We're gonna face plant the whipped cream and get it on the Snapchat.
Yeah, so
I'll count you down. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2. That was the.
Oh, you have to say one.
Okay, let me. Okay, so I'm getting your Snapchat here.
All right.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Oh. Joe. There you go. Your Snapchat ran out of time.
Oh my
God. Joe.
I want to send that to everyone.
Yeah. Are you gonna do it too, Taylor? He's like licking his face. Yeah, there's lots of glass. You've got cream all down your leg. How did the glass get broken, Joe?
I don't know. I threw the toilet roll.
You threw the toilet roll and glass was everywhere. Yeah, it's not water. It's a vodka. He's got the cream vodka now. You okay? You're leaking, Joe. Why did you mess on the floor, Joe?
Oh no! Nonsense!
Nonsense.
Alright, take a grind over the pipe.
No.
Get that off. Get
Okay.
See, now that is childish. That's just childish nonsense. Ow! How did you do it? I'm cleaning.
You still gotta drink it though, right?
Yes. Come on. Drink up.
Just throwing the glass off the balcony now.
Sit on the footpath.
I want to drink it. Of course I want to drink it. It's vodka.
Up. Vodka, yeah. It's like a creaming soda, but it's creamy vodka.
I'm gonna drink it. Why don't you want? No. I'm still gonna drink it.
It's got the chili water in it now.
Asshole.
No. Hasn't even seen the thing yet.
I'm still drinking it. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, drink it.
Drink it.
Drink it.
Don't be childish now.
Holy shit, what did you think of that?
That was pretty spot on.
No, it was weird. There's no context. It was dumb. Move on. Toast, move on.
How bizarre.
How bizarre. Stole my car.
Stole my car.
Stole my car. I'm from New Zealand,
Bloody
Toast.
chair, bro.
No, Zealand! Tooth!
We're gonna have some Cherbro going on in the background, I reckon. Stole my car.
By the way, we gotta be careful about how much we actually sing because of YouTube copyright! It's bullshit! I didn't see you over there with your bullshit.
Because, yeah, the YouTube free use is up.
Hang on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Say that again.
YouTube needs to fix up their free use policy.
Say it to them. Say it to them.
YouTube needs to fix up their free use policy.
Yeah, they do. Were you listening, YouTube? Because I was. All 3 times that Topher said it. How many times did he need to say it before you listen?
Jesus.
YouTube! Don't! 3 drinks, folks. 3 drinks. Unless you count that sip. I took that sip on that 4th drink and it was awful. Remember the red? I was almost sick immediately. First thing in the friggin' morning. What time is it? We need to know the time.
It is 12:23 p.m.
It's 12. It's half past midday. Is it? Yes. It's half past midday. We've had 3 drinks. By we, I mean me. Toph. We would like to thank you for driving me. We, everyone involved, you are accomplices. Yes, and now we thank you.
Oh, God, don't encourage it, please.
Topher, tell me this. Are you ready? And tell it loud, tell it proud, tell it to the camera. You ready?
Ah, yes.
Favorite animal?
Ooh, favorite animal. Ooh.
Favorite animal?
I'd say I'm a big fan of capybaras.
Capybara!
Capybaras are pretty awesome.
Awesome!
Slow, just do their own thing.
Do their own thing! Okay, Topher, you ready?
And fun to say capybara.
It is fun to say capybara. What is your favourite word to say?
Of course. This one's easy. Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism? That's crazy! It's not that crazy. You know what my favourite word is?
What?
Sesquipedalian.
What?
It means to be long-winded and use large words in place of small ones that would have done. God with the bus! There's always a bus! I was in the middle of my monologue. And then there was a bus. Sesquipedalian means to be long-winded and use large words in place of small ones that would have done the job conveying your point just fine.
Ah,
it's
yes.
a word that sounds like what it means.
Ah, yes.
Like bam and whoosh.
So it's an onomatopoeia.
Sesquipedalian! Yes. Do you think we're drunk enough to go to my father's yet?
Yeah, why not?
I just finished this one, it's empty now. So now, we will go to the father. Are you ready? Alright, so we've just arrived at my parents' building. So we're here. I'm gonna quickly run inside, give those slippers to my father. Yeah, where did the slippers go? Here they are. Brilliant, let's go. What's that? Slippers. Slippers. You gonna stay here?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back. Hang on, I'm so drunk. Shh, I'm drunk. It's great, it's beautiful. We love it. We're gonna go inside. Knock, knock. Hello. Mind if I come in? Yeah. I'm on holiday, so you didn't expect to see me, did you? No, I didn't. And I'm on video, so all of YouTube is seeing me. Isn't that crazy? Oh, my father's on the phone.
So,
hang on. Shh.
Yep.
Shh. We'll come back.
Okay, very good. Okay, so see you later. Bye.
Oh, wait, no, he's off the phone. Shh, go back. Hello. I got you some slippers. Right. They might be slightly too big.
Well, let's have a look and see.
Let's find out really quick.
Sit down here.
We're gonna sit down for just a quick minute. I'll quickly flick on the old tripod. It'll be perfect. How are you?
I'm good, and you?
I'm really good.
How was your games night?
Board games night went really fantastic. However, I did not capture any footage of that, so we will not be cutting to any of that. However, I am going to use this video to use all of my old footage of all time.
Right.
Speaking of that, up on your shelf, I noticed we have a couple of old home movies. Mind if I borrow those and potentially use any old footage of me as a child in my YouTube video? Yes! I got permission. I'm taking that as a yes. Aha! Now look, home movies! Look at all these home movies I just got for my father.
Yeah. Okay.
How are they?
They'll probably be alright, actually.
They'll actually be right. I thought that they looked about right. I mean, I gave them a look at the store and thought, you know, worst case scenario was I take them back again.
Yeah, no, I think...
Give them the old penguin walk.
Yeah, that's it, the old lucky band walk.
Oh, goodness. Mum, have a look at these. Brilliant. I'm just doing my yearly video. You know, I do every year a video. Yeah.
How did you
I've got a driver waiting for me out front.
Oh, that's alright.
Why is your concern always how have I gotten around?
Because I could smell the booze when I walked in here.
Your mother's worried about your safety.
I am 100% safe. I've taken all precautions, not only for today, but for all of time and space.
Not very good about booze.
Oh, you think that now? Are you waiting until you see the finished video where I'm both a child and a teenager and an adult all in one video?
That would be nice.
That's what's going to happen, so you wait for it. You naysayers who think that my video is silly, you just wait until me, as an actual child, cut to that.
Just not so sure about being pissed on lunchtime.
That would be nice.
Thanks, Nigel.
No, alright, off you go.
Get back in the curtain.
Yes, please.
Why? Shut your eyes. It's very cold if the curtain's open. It's my baby. No. Okay, so it is.
Just gentle to the babies, please, Vicky.
I never got to kiss a little Joshua. You kiss my baby, I kiss your baby.
Oh, your hair do look good from down here.
Thank you very much.
Mummy, Max has tried to have a swim.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. You did this again, still.
Oh. He's trying to dunk his head, wasn't he?
Max is... Now, you
Want to do a smile for the camera again?
I'll stick it in my face.
Well, otherwise I couldn't see him.
Did you want Mum taking your phone away? I want Mum taking
When you're older, you'll be able to have a look at it.
So I had...
You said hello to us. You said hello to us. You got anything you want to say?
How do you look at that camera? I need to move around so I can look at them. He doesn't know who kissed him, did he?
No.
Oh, look at his fat chicken lip. I've been missed. Don't mix his cock. Anti Mummy.
Be careful with him, hey?
Be careful, lad. Look at him, Mum. Look at him. I want to stand up, sister.
Oh, no, don't stand him up, please.
Why?
He's a bit little.
Let him down?
Mm-hmm.
Yahoo!
Well, careful to them, hon.
There. It's sister lie down. Put it over there. Maybe I gave him a monster bite. Was that funny?
Mm-hmm.
Look at him. What are you doing? It's up to your kitty bear. Dad, can you put that me and make some together? Oh, Dad, can you put that me and Max? Kicking my life.
I know you should be watching Atypical.
Atypical,
On TV.
Thanks, Mom. My mom says I'm like atypical on TV. You've also called me similar to Sheldon Cooper from The Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, a little.
Just because it's my spot and people try and sit in my spot.
Yeah, Mama loves you.
Oh, I love you too, with all my heart. As you can see, things with my family have been much improved. We are a loving, happy family. Me and my mother sat down like a week or two ago, and we had a good heart-to-heart while I was all looped up on those antibiotics. They were brilliant. I was having a great time. But regardless, the message rang true, and now we're the happy family. And I have to go. I have to go back with my friend. I'm on adventures. I'll see you two later. Bye-bye. Okay, back on the adventure. Alright, I've got all of the old footage, old childhood footage, and now you've seen it too. I've already cut to that, so we're done with that. Forget that I even mentioned it. Anyway, we're back in the car with Topher, so onward with the adventure. Alright, so we're back in the car, off on the adventure, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, so now, I found a wallet, Topher. I found a wallet.
Oh, free wallet.
No, not a free wallet. We're going to return it to its owner, okay? Okay, so I tried to search who the owner was. I looked at the ID. It wasn't very helpful. But I found their address, Topher. Pull over somewhere. We got to type in this address into your map.
Okie dokie. I was going to pull over anyways. I didn't exactly want to say why on camera, but...
Okay, well, we'll assume that the reason why is so that I can read this address, and then we'll go and we'll put the wallet into the mailbox, Topher. And maybe I'll have another drink. Drink and wallet adventure. We have to return a lost wallet. Okay, so Topher's gone off inside of a shop and left me alone, unsupervised in the car. So I thought it would be a good time to quickly rummage through that pile of things I got at my folks' place. See what footage I have to work with from the past, from childhood, early childhood. Guess what I found? I found the ocean adventure from when I went scuba diving off of the island Duck Island off of New Caledonia. I went to New Caledonia on a cruise ship, and then we went on a little ferry that takes you from New Caledonia across to Duck Island. It's an island. It's covered in ducks. It's exactly like what the name would imply. But to get to Duck Island from New Caledonia, it takes about a 45-minute boat ride. And the guy, the host, what do you call him, the guide, he says to you on the boat ride over to Duck Island, be warned, there is a poisonous snake in the water, a sea snake. It's highly venomous. If it bites you, it poisons you good. And then the poison takes 30 minutes to kill you. And the nearest hospital is 45 minutes away by emergency helicopter. So don't get bit by a sea snake. That's what they told me. That's what they told all of us. And then we went to Duck Island and we went scuba diving. It was crazy. Now Fuzz cut to the footage of that. Wow! Did you see that?
Wow, that was
fucking New Caledonia!
That was pretty cool.
I can't believe it. Anyway, we gotta go return that driver's license. You got that address?
No.
I sent it to you. Check your device. If you go beep beep on the device.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Beep beep, and then now we know where we're going. We gotta go return this wallet that I found.
Beep beep on a sheet. Beep beep on a sheet.
That's copyright, and then somebody ruined the audio anyway, so it didn't matter.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it did. They ruined the audio. Look at them. Going in the background, ruining the audio.
Alright, let's head to Redacted.
Redacted, let's go! I appreciate that you didn't give me any reason to beep that. There may be beeps in this video.
Let's go to Redacted.
Let's go. They've already heard too many beeps. That's too many. We don't want to beep that. Alright, yeah. Let's go right now. Right, what were we talking about?
How all your friends have such cool names.
Oh, because I mentioned my friend Tyrone. Why did I mention? What was the context?
Something about Tyrone.
Oh, Gabby! The GPS spoke up and gave you directions, yeah? And
yes.
And then I said, it's Gabby. The GPS's name is Gabby. And you looked at me like I was friggin' crazy. But I'll tell you this. You, Gabby. I'll tell you this. I had a friend. His name was Tyrone. And that's when you said, oh, your friends are the coolest names. And I went, I better turn on the camera.
Tyrone's a cool name, and Pablo.
Pablo's a good one. I like Pablo. He's going to be in my new Pokemon series. Not him actually, but I'm going to dub his voice over after the fact because I think it would be funny.
Yes, go Pablomon.
Pablomon.
Pablo.
But I had a friend named Tyrone, okay? He won a bet with me one time. Guess what he won?
A bet?
A bet, but guess what the stakes were? Permanent shotgun for life in my vehicles.
Oh geez, those are high stakes.
And he won! So, even though I haven't been friends with him for years, I haven't seen him all this time, if I was to see him again, he would get the permanent shotgun.
Turn right onto Hollywell Road.
Gabby interrupting us with the GPS. Turn right, she says. You got that? Turn right?
Right.
Yeah, so Tyrone, he got the permanent shotgun for life. He's a cool guy. He once punched me in the spine.
Take the next right onto
Yeah, that sounds real cool.
No, I requested it. It was on purpose.
Oh, okay.
I had the sore back, and I couldn't ask him to help me with my sore back because he's a very straight edge fella. He's not one to lay hands on anybody that's not his missus, which I'm not.
Unless you ask to...
No. Well, I said to him, look, I know you would never give me a back massage because that would be weird and you've got the missus. However, you could punch me. A punch is not the same as a massage at all. So if you could punch me in the back of my spine,
1.5 kilometers.
go for 1.5 kilometers, she says. If you punch me in the spine, right in the spot where I'm sore, it'll fix me, yeah?
Okay.
Well, guess what he says? How strong do you want me to punch you? Guess what I say? About 50% power. And he punched me in the back. I swear to God, I couldn't move. And I was like, ah! Thank you! Ah. We were on our way to work. We worked together at the time in an office. I had to go to work. We worked in different parts of the office, and he fucking punched me in the spine and then off to work. Woo. I take my jobs seriously, Topher. Toph?
Ah, yes, very serious.
I commit to the bit, Toph.
You do commit to the bit.
Do you know about committing to the bit?
Yes, I do know about committing to the bit.
How much do you know?
I know about committing to the bit.
To what extent?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know how to answer that.
Okay, well then fuzz cut to me explaining to an old co-star the importance of committing to the bit. So at one point today I was moving about 6 tables. It was exactly 6 tables. You want one of these too, do you? Yep, I was moving 6 tables on a little trolley made of metal, and it's in the shape of a triangle, 1 wheel at the front, 2 wheels at the back. Yeah. 6 tables, and I had to move from the 2nd floor down to the 1st floor as part of my job. And as I'm maneuvering it around a corner, a guest comes around the other side of the corner and bumps into me. And I jolt out of sort of, what was that? And the trolley slides out from under the tables, and the tables fall onto my foot. And they're crushing my foot, and they're also falling towards me, so I'm trying to hold them up, right? And the guest is startled, and he's shocked, and he's saying, oh my God, I'm so sorry, can I help? And I'm sort of like, nah, that's all right, I'll just quickly call for help. So I grab my work phone, and I dial down to the reception, because I was hoping one of the porters that moved luggage around, they would be able to come up and help me. He was a strong, manly man, you know, that would be brilliant, you know. So it's ringing. I hear one of the receptionists, click, hey Max, really busy, got to call you back. Beep. Hung up on me before I could say anything. Hey Max, really busy, can't talk, call you back, beep. That was it.
Did you recall him or?
No, but you know, if I'd had a moment, I would have said emergency help, because it was either going to crush my foot or make a hell of a lot of noise if I dropped it. Yeah. And if I dropped it and it made a hell of a lot of noise, then it would have been a struggle to pick it back up. Yeah. But so, and then the guest sort of is still looking at me, and I still got the phone, and even though I'm hearing a dial tone, he's like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "Shh, you know, yeah, okay, yeah, sweet." And he's like, "Is everything all right?" I'm like, yeah, help's on the way. Don't worry about it, mate. Just move on with your, you know. Right. Get out of here. This doesn't concern you. Okay. And he buggers off to his room, and I was thinking, oh my God, you know.
Why did you do that though?
Well, I'm not going to ask the guest for help. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. I'll break my foot before hassling a guest. I commit to the bit. You know I'm acting when I work. I was committed to the bit. I was in work mode. Okay. I'm insane. That's the answer. You happy now?
Can I grab the lighter?
Yeah, that's the answer. Okay, I'm insane. So then I had this thing. It's crushing my foot. There's no one around, and I'm still struggling. I'm losing energy trying to hold these 6 tables up. And after about 20 seconds, I realized she is not going to call me back in time. Yeah. For the record, she never called me back. Right. Yeah, I left work and she didn't call me back. I ran into her at the staff room and said, by the way, thanks for calling me back so quick. And she went, huh? Oh yeah, I was busy. I told her the story.
Yeah, that sounds like every woman you're going out with.
Right, but guess what happened? Yeah, cheers. So I'm holding these 6 tables on top of my foot, like, this is really starting to hurt, you know. Yeah. It was more like tired, like, you know, and this is when I got the adrenaline rush. This is where I got my adrenaline rush from. And what happened was, another guest comes along, he's like, hey, you all right, you need a hand? I said, no, don't worry about it, just sort of, you know, get past me. And he bumps me. And all the tables just collapse onto the floor off my foot. Made a hell of a noise, and this was at about 9 o'clock at night, see? So when I was seeing the guy from reception later, I was sort of like, hey, any noise complaints from up on the 2nd floor? And he's like, yeah, quite a few actually. That was you. And I was like, yeah, that was me, but there's a story. And I told him, and he just laughed and called me an idiot. He said, why didn't you get the guest to help you?
Exactly.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Why wouldn't you get the guest to help you in that situation?
What if he complained?
Why would he complain? He's wanting to help you. He can see that there's obviously something that's going wrong here. He wants to intervene. In fact, he'll be by saying, no, you can't help me.
I told him help was on the way, so he had his conscience cleared. He didn't need to help me.
But help wasn't on the way.
But he didn't know that. Only I knew that. It was my own mental struggle.
I don't understand. I don't understand you at all.
I was in the bed, okay? I'm a professional actor. And I was acting as a conference guy.
Yeah, I'm sure a conference guy... Is anyone here a conference guy? If you were in that same situation, what would you have done? Would you have taken the help of
Well, let me put it like this. If I go and stay at a hotel and I see somebody struggling, I will absolutely offer to help them.
Right.
If they accept my help, I'll sort of think, no, this guy needed help on his job.
So is all altruistic behavior just bullshit?
Treat other people the way you want to be treated.
Yeah.
I would not want to help an employee do his job if I'm not being paid and I'm trying to stay at a place. If I'm at a hotel and I'm trying to relax on a holiday.
See, I would do that because say I'm on a holiday and you know there's an employee that's struggling with taking a bag up a flight of stairs or something like that. I would, if I offer to help, I'm genuinely like.
He's getting paid for it. If I see another guest struggling and I'm a guest at a hotel, then I'll absolutely offer to help, and I will, and I won't complain. I'll feel like I've done a good deed. Because I'm not being paid for it, and he is. His profession is moving bags up a staircase, and he can't do that. What the f*** is wrong with him? Fire him. Get somebody better.
What I would do is I would help him take the bags up to the top of the stairs,
and then you
and
complain.
then be like, dude, you really need to consider what you're doing here with your life, man. Like, you're obviously really at this job. You know? Like, I realize this is probably a summer job for you. I mean, you probably don't have any qualifications.
Exactly. So now that you've had that, okay, imagine the guest said, can I help you move those tables? And I said yes, and he helped me. And then he says, by the way, you probably shouldn't be the guy moving tables. You clearly couldn't handle it on your own.
Right. Well,
shitty. Oh,
yeah.
That would be shitty.
So
my solution was handle it on my own, and I totally did.
Okay, but what if this was a life and death situation?
Oh, I don't know. I was only at risk of breaking my foot. If it's a life and death situation, I'll accept help from a donkey.
See here, like, you're willing to let go of having your foot broken, which will mean that you can't go to work for the next, I don't know how long does it.
Yeah, but it'll be a legit reason. I could probably get paid for that.
Yeah,
It's a work hazard injury. I just fill out an accident report form, and then it's their fault, not mine.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, exactly.
You can see how dedicated he is to his job right now.
No, it's not the job. It's committing to the bit. I'm an actor. I was acting as the conference guy.
Yeah.
That's always how I've been. When I signed up to the job, I knew nothing about my job, and they said, can you learn? And I said, yes. But I was thinking to myself, I've already done a bit of acting stuff. I want to be an actor. I will just pretend like I'm the conference guy. I'll show up to work. I'll put on my uniform, which is like my costume, you know. Yeah. The hotel's my set. All the guests are, you know, characters in the show.
Yeah.
And I'm just running through various events and situations as the conference guy would. I mean, it's not me at all. I'm a lazy sod. I wouldn't be moving tables and furniture in my free time.
Well, wherever you get your motivation for work, you know, that's fine.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I actually do a fantastic job. I love my job. But that's because in my mind, I'm not doing my job. I'm doing an acting bit. Yeah. I don't have an audience, but in my mind, I do.
You're making a game out of it. I mean...
Yeah, exactly. I am. I'm having fun because I'm sort of thinking, you know, oh, you know, I'm in the elevator. I'm with a guest. Normal me would stay absolutely silent. I would just wait to get to where I'm going. Yeah. But because I'm being the conference guy, I'll say, hey, how's it going? Yeah, let's run through this. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah. That's a brilliant way to actually... I mean, that's a good approach to life, though.
No, I'm saying we're going to do it. We're acting it out. Okay, so you and me have just hopped in the elevator. We're on the first floor. We're going to the second floor, and this elevator's painfully slow, so it's going to be a minute or two.
Right.
You've got a couple of bags with you.
Okay.
I've got a trolley, and I'm in a uniform. You're just in that.
Okay.
And we're in the elevator together. Doors closed. Ding. Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Just gotten in, have you?
Yep.
Yeah, how far did you travel?
Not too far.
Yeah, where from?
I came from Rome.
Yeah, good journey?
It's alright.
On a flight or a boat?
Yeah, flight.
Yeah. Long flight.
Yeah, quite long
flight. Did they give you some food? Bad food on those flights, huh?
It's alright. I mean, you can't really complain when you're going on budget, you know?
Yeah, no, fair enough. I get that. So, you know, what brings you to town? Work, holiday, family?
I'm just visiting some relatives up here, you know?
Oh, that's lovely. So, you know, how long are you staying with us?
Can you stop talking to me? Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just don't want to have a conversation right now. Look, my wife.
No, that's fine. I'm terribly sorry,
We're having a fight, man. We're having a divorce. I came from Rome to escape. What do you really want to know?
I was just being polite,
What do you really want to know?
I'm terribly sorry.
No, excuse me, sir. Why are you asking me these questions about my life, man?
No,
Why?
I agree. I'm sorry.
What? Sorry? You think sorry's enough? I'm going through a f***ing divorce. I have kids. I'm going to be completely f***ed. You realize that? You realize that?
Yes,
what are you?
I'm terribly sorry. I'm nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm agreeing with you.
Shut up. We got another minute before it Why is this elevator so slow?
Oh, that's the hamsters running the wheel. We don't feed them.
Are you trying to make a joke here?
Yes. That's the joke I make when somebody says, why is the elevator so slow? That's my go-to joke.
Oh my god. I am going to complain about you. This is terrible service.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah? I'm going to go to your boss. What's your name?
It's Max.
Max? Max what?
Max.
And what's your job here?
I'm the conference guy.
You're the conference guy. You're not the talking guy. You're not supposed to talk to me on an elevator.
I'm sorry, sir. Most people appreciate it. But I will leave you alone.
Jeez.
Try and enjoy your evening. Ding! And then we walk off. See, that's typically how it goes. That's every conversation we've ever had in the elevator. Exactly like that.
Yeah.
They really don't like me. No, but honestly, they usually love my banter, and that's basically how it goes every conversation. I've only ever had one conversation in the elevator that went entirely different and threw me off, okay?
Right.
So you just heard exactly what I would say, okay? You heard my basic questions.
Right.
And if they say, why is the elevator so slow? I either say, it's the hamster running the wheel, we don't feed it, or it's the hamsters running the wheel, we need to get more of them.
Right.
So now that you know what I would say, you know the character, you know the bit just for the elevator banter, you're going to play me, and I'm going to be the one person who threw me off of my banter, okay?
Okay.
So now we're getting in the elevator, and I'm a really old woman with some big bags.
Yeah.
You're the conference guy in uniform, you're playing the bit.
Okay.
You've got a trolley and doors closed, we've got to go up those 2 floors. Ding.
Hey, old hag, what the f*** are you doing here?
What? What? Boosh! Turned out she was in a war.
Yeah, it turns out she was in a war.
And that was the one time I got my ass handed to me by a customer.
Okay, no, let's do this seriously, though. I'm interested to see what happened here.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Ding.
Hi there.
Oh, hello.
How are you doing?
Oh, not that good.
Oh, why's that?
Oh, well, the question is, how far have you travelled? Something like that.
Oh,
But-
do I have to do the exact... Do you have an exact...
Yes, I run it through like a formula.
So if someone asks... that situation arises an answer you weren't expecting, so you're just like, okay, I'm going to ignore what they say. I'm just going to say what I'm going to...
Should I just say what happened and they threw me off? Should I just do the entire bit myself?
Yeah, do that type.
Okay,
yourself.
so-
I mean, what the...
Okay,
so
so...
why can't you change?
Okay.
I mean, like...
Well, 'cause this actually happened.
Look, but if someone is...
I'm trying to tell you a
if
story and have
someone's
you play
having a-
along.
If someone's having a conversation with you, right?
Yeah.
And they offer you information... You're supposed to go with that information.
And
You're
I
not supposed
did.
to have
This is the example of the
You're
one...
not supposed to have a preconceived notion of what that
But they
conversation
always
is
say
supposed
the
to be
same
about.
basic things. This is the one time they didn't. That's what I'm trying to say. There was one time that you didn't follow my formula.
Okay. You have a formula like for conversations within an elevator.
I'm an actor. I need to follow the script.
Oh, you got to do a bit more improv, mate.
But that's what we're doing now. I need a smoke. I need another smoke. This one's not enough. I need 2. Okay, but should sure. But should I tell you what happened between me and this lady that really threw me off? I honestly it totally threw my entire script for this trip. So I get in the elevator, old woman, ding. Hey, how's it going? Oh, not so good. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just gotten in. Yeah, I've just gotten in. Yeah, travel far. Yeah, I just got off a boat. Me and my husband were on a boat, and he died on the boat, and we were the only 2 people on the boat. And I still had another 3 days of the journey, and so me and his corpse had to be on the boat for 3 days.
God,
and
that's not funny. I don't mean to laugh.
I'm not saying it's funny. I didn't know what to say. She just kept saying, okay.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I wasn't in that situation because I would have just.
That's why I wanted you to play me. Because if you said exactly what I said, then you would have been all f***ed up because you would have heard me doing this.
Because I would have just cracked up laughing.
Dude, it was serious, bro. She was in her like 90s and she was shaking and shit.
That's the thing about me. I can't deal with those like.
Yeah, but me, I would have laughed, but I was playing the conference guy. That's what you need to understand. You're
Right,
being,
yeah.
you're
You had
being
the
a
right.
bit.
Okay, bro. Let's try this.
If I'd have laughed at her, I would have gotten fired.
Yeah, good point.
That's why I'm laughing about it now.
But oh my
And the
god.
sad thing is that she's not going to see this. She's probably dead too by now. She was really old.
I shouldn't laugh at this. This is terrible. Dude, this is a terrible thing.
I don't even get to the worst bit.
Oh, right. So she's floating
so,
with her dead husband's corpse
yeah.
for 3 days.
That's just the start of his story. So I said,
the start of his story.
Yeah, so I said, have you travelled far? And I couldn't. This is the longest elevator ride I've ever been. I think the elevator slowed down for this. But yeah, so I say, have you travelled far? Yeah, I've been on the boat for about 3 weeks, and the husband died about 4 days ago, and I still had 3 days left on the boat, and had to bring the corpse along with me, and it was just me, and I had to sail the boat myself, with no crew or anything, just with the dead husband, to shore, and then I've pulled him into land, and we're here, and I've arranged for the funeral to be, in a few days, and to be honest, I think I'm still in shock. I'm just holding myself together at the seams. I don't think it's really hit me yet.
Yeah.
But I'm actually really devastated. I'm holding myself together with sellotape.
Yeah.
That's exactly what she said. I'm holding myself together with sellotape. And I was just like, I'm really sorry for your loss. That was all I could come up with.
How are you supposed
that
to
was
react
way
to that?
off of my script. Because usually from there I go, oh yeah, good journey. Yeah. I could not say that. That is my next line. No matter what they say, it's good journey. When she said all of that, my immediate thing was, don't follow the script.
Yeah.
You need to quickly come up with a new script. So there was just a pause and a processing. Like she finishes talking. There's a 3-second silence and just. I'm really sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, you're a sweetheart. Ding.
Oh my god!
You know, I didn't even say goodbye or anything, because usually I say, have a good night.
Yeah.
I couldn't even say that.
Oh, well, she's not going to have a good night.
No, she's not going to have a good life from there.
Oh my god, that's terrible. I feel sorry for her.
I feel sorry for me. That threw off my entire acting thing.
No, I find it hilarious, like, the situation because it happened to you.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I can just imagine your reaction. There's like, oh, I've got a script. I have to follow the script. I'm going to do.
Yeah, like I make small alterations to it, but it's basically the same formula, you know? How's it going? Bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just gotten in? Yes. Oh, you know, travel far? Yes. All right. What brings you to town? Work, family, business? Work. Oh, are you in one of the conferences, are you? No. All right. What do you do?
Why would you come?
I'm a plumber. All right. Ding. Get out of there.
Yeah.
Have a good evening. I'll try. You know, the next day, hey, how's it going? Yeah, really good. Oh, yeah, just gotten in, have you? Yeah, staying for 3 days. Oh, yeah, where have you come from? Oh, you know, Florida. Oh, yeah, good journey? Yeah, it's really good. It's a bit of a bad flight, had a bit of indigestion, but you know, that happens.
I like how we can just have a conversation with himself there.
These are actual conversations
Yeah,
I've
these
had.
are actual, but you're like repeating it like...
Yeah, I'm doing both bits because you don't know the other bit.
Your job's actually more interesting than you give credit for.
Yeah, well, no, I know it is, because I'm the one that's there. I actually love my job, especially the banter with the customers, because it is slightly different day to day, even though my bit is essentially always the same. Yeah, at one point I made the mistake of, a repeat customer came back, and I said the exact same part of the conversation that I said last time, and he caught on. He said, you do realise that I was here 6 months ago, and you said all of this then?
Yeah.
And I went, whoa. Yeah, I say the same thing every time, and he goes, that is a good employee.
Yeah.
He was impressed. The first time he thought I was being genuine. The second time he realised I was following a script. He called me out on it, on the spot, in the elevator. But you know who taught me that hamster line about the wheels turning? Because our elevator is painfully slow.
Yeah.
At this point, I've probably had upwards of 400 people say, why is this elevator so slow?
Right.
Yeah, the first few times they said that, I said, I don't know, it is slow, isn't it? It's a bit sad, you know? And then one time, a guy said, why is the elevator so slow? And I said, yeah, I don't know, it's pretty slow. And he went, yeah, it must be the hamster, must be hungry. And I realised what he meant, and I laughed, and I thought, that is brilliant.
Yeah.
That is going in the script. And I've used that line and made my own versions of that ever since.
Yeah.
Because his version was literally, oh, it must be the hamster running the wheel, it must be hungry. And since then I've altered that to either, it's the hamster running the wheel, we don't feed it. Or it's the hamsters running the wheel, we need more of them. And I've told that to many people, and most of them have laughed. I had one person who looked at me with shock and horror, like I was serious. Like, you have hamsters running, like you have mice in the walls? Like, what the f*** is this? But she was like an Asian, and I don't know whether her understanding of the language was that good, so I think that was the problem. I don't think the humour came through. Because I always say it dead serious with the assumption that they'll get it. See? Did you see that? 17 minutes of video just for that, Toph.
Jesus.
Did you learn anything committing to the bit?
Yes.
I take it that serious, okay? You don't f*** around. I'll break my foot before I break the bit, okay?
Okay.
500 meters at the roundabout, continue straight to stay on
Yeah, Gabby's still giving us directions. We gotta go return this wallet. We're still on that adventure. Half an hour later. We're gonna do it, Toph.
Yes.
Yes! Okay. So we found the area where the wallet owner lives. So now we're gonna quickly pull up in front of the house. I'm gonna run over there, drop the wallet into the mailbox, and then run back over here, and we're gonna leave like it's a ring the doorbell and run away situation. You know, we don't wanna see anybody. I don't wanna see them. I'm doing the good thing. I'm returning the wallet. I've got the wallet. It was so I'm gonna go and quickly return this wallet. You just banter to the camera for a minute. I'll be right back.
Slam the door. That run. You're the best around. Nothing gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. Nothing gonna ever keep you down. Go! Go! Drive!
Go! 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 Go
That's as good as we're gonna get, people. Welcome to this part of the thing. Did we return to that wallet? Didn't we do good? I barely died at all. Okay, I died a little bit. I ran. Did you see me run?
Yes, I did.
Have you seen everything so far in this video?
Oh, yes.
You definitely did. You were loving it. You were like, look at that crazy scrotum head. Why are you telling him about your job? You know, I've got other stories about my job. What are you doing now?
Hang on.
Oh, no. Why are you doing this?
That'll make it a bit easier. Oh, no.
That made it so much worse. You gotta fix that. That's terrible.
So that's the camera, alright.
We'll get there and then I'll tell you my story about my job. Which job? We don't know. I've had a few. I'll tell you one about my most recent one.
There we go.
We got it? We're good? We're cameraed? You've got most of the camera on you now. Now I've got to lean halfway across the car to get in my spot. This is the issue. Your car's a bum in that regard. Just quickly pour myself another drink. Not in the car. No, of course not. Not while it's moving anyway.
Yep.
You're busy putting your thing. Yeah, so where have we been? We've been to New Caledonia. We saw me as a child. We saw me with my old co-star talking about my old job. You're here. You're my new co-star.
Yeah.
Thoughts? Any experiences you want to impart upon the audience?
Yeah, not particularly. I'm just...
Alright, well...
cruising.
You what?
Just cruising.
So cruisy. Alright, well, I got one for the audience. You know, you saw the old footage of me talking about my old job. What do you know about my new job, Toph? What do you know about my job?
Nothing at all.
Did you know that there is a large amount of waste that occurs in holiday buildings?
Oh,
what are you doing?
Assume.
Why are you scratching? I have a whole bag of toys, Toph, and you didn't want to open the toys. You could have nice, quiet toys to be playing with in your hands right now.
Yes.
Would you like a toy?
Yeah, why not?
Let's see what I've got.
I mean, yes, please, I should say.
I'll see what I have. Oh, it's Trolls World Tour! You have to paint it. You have to paint it yourself. You're gonna paint a thing for us, Toph?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little bonus video. Toph paints a thing. Casey and Toph, it's mine. This is my toy. I want to paint some.
Definitely.
You and me, we're gonna sit down. We're gonna paint a troll. Are you happy?
Sounds like fun.
You love it. He loves it. They loves it. They loves it sounds grammatically incorrect.
Yeah.
They
love it.
But you loves it with all of the loves. All of them. It's a plural. Multiple loves you have acquired for this thing. Right, we're gonna cut the footage of me on the job at my current job, talking about all the things. Fucking Toph. Okay, here we go. Talking about all the things that happen in a holiday building. Are you ready? First cut to that. Things that only happen when you're working in a hotel. You pour in some milk, take some white wine, take some red wine. And now these are easy to dispose of into the rubbish bin. Yay! Another fun part of working in a hotel is all the shit you pull out of a fridge. Full yogurt. One of these pizza boxes contains a full frickin' pizza. Down in the bottom of this bag here, we've got a watermelon. We've got some Chinese food, completely unopened, uneaten Chinese food right there. So all of this is going in the rubbish. Yeah, so you'd like to go somewhere next where you can really stretch your legs, yeah? Alright, because you've hopped out of the vehicle to stretch your legs. So here's what I'm thinking we do, yeah? You ready?
Yeah.
We have to go to a waterfall!
Waterfall?
A waterfall!
It's pretty far away. Okay.
Is it? Do you know where one is?
Yeah, about an hour inland.
That's too far. Is there not a closer one?
Not that I know of.
Well, then get your phone, put on the Gabby, do the GPS. There's got to be a waterfall, Toph.
There's a waterfall.
The waterfall!
I have no idea where a waterfall is.
They've seen us, Toph. They saw us at the waterfall already.
Oh.
So they know we got there.
Oh, yes.
There's no b***ing about it anymore. The tides of events have already occurred. So let's go to the waterfall.
Oh, yeah, let's go to the waterfall. Woo!
And away we go! Okay, now we're in an arcade. Topher's gonna play some arcade games. Yay, Topher, yay! Hot Wheels pinball, yay! What are you gonna play?
Well, I was gonna play some MNT. I don't know where my card's gone though.
No, no card. No card is no arcade. That's back to the car to look for the thing.
I had it in my hands before.
You had it in your hands?
Yeah.
And then where did you put it?
I don't know.
It's got to be somewhere.
Oh, is that it?
Oh yeah, that's totally it. Just sitting on the ground where you were sitting, yeah. I'll just stand here dramatically while you go and gather that.
Yeah, they're meant to be whining for that.
Well, that's sus. Why aren't you playing your car game?
Huh?
Why aren't you playing the car game? That's your car game right there. Aren't you playing it?
Yeah, I didn't want to leave you out of it.
Hey, I was going to quickly grab some footage of arcade stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Guard the camera, I swear to God. Don't let that camera drop. Watch through the camera. What happened?
Cutscene.
Ah, cutscene. Cut to the cutscene. Yeah, Pokemon machine. What's that?
It's a Kirby machine.
Huh? Oh, Kirby machine.
They all smell like strawberries too.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Whoa, strawberry Kirby. Oh, look, Lilo and Stitch. Oh, no, it's not Lilo and Stitch. It's, what do you call it? Kingdom Hearts. There's Kingdom Hearts.
If you love me, take me home.
Oh, C-137. Experiment 626. Experiment 626. Experiment 626. Do you know all the experiments, Toph?
No, I don't.
My favorite was 261. Reuben. His name was Reuben. He could make sandwiches. Toph. He had all the destructive power in the universe and he made sandwiches. I'm not even kidding. This is for real.
There we go.
Here we go, back in the game. I don't know what's happening, by the way. Ah, no, my friggin' driver hit a truck. Can you believe that? Toph, don't hit any more trucks.
Sorry?
Don't hit any trucks.
Good advice.
Do I need to be worried that my sober driver is busy playing a car racing game? Is that troubling? Should I be troubled? Topher, how troubled should I be?
Moderately.
Moderate. Moderate. Okay, fair enough. Let's keep going and do the thing. A waterfall! Okay, so we finished at the arcade. Now we're going to the McDonald's, yeah? And then we're gonna go to a waterfall, yeah?
Maybe.
You said yes before, and everyone already saw it, so they know. They're not falling for your You were already there, and you were so proud of yourself, and now you're going to try and take it away from future you in the past? Really? You're going to take it away from future Toph in the past?
Yep.
That's cruel, mate. That's cruel. That's weird. That's some multiverse hating yourself bullshit right there. We're gonna get you there, and to make sure it happens, I'm gonna give you a bribe. You want a bribe? You love it. You love bribes, yeah?
Don't have to bribe me.
No, I do, because you don't want to do it otherwise. How do you like Mousetrap? The old Hasbro game Mousetrap. Woo! Okay, I will literally give you Mousetrap, the McDonald's toy version, if we can go to a waterfall, yes?
Okay.
Yes! We're going to the waterfall! Hey everyone, now we're on a mountain, and it's f***ing cold. It's so f***ing cold up on this mountain that Topher didn't even come and stand next to me. Topher stayed in the car, where it's warm. Too f***ing cold. Let me get the camera over here. What's that?
Cold.
Cold! But I'm gonna make up another drink on the roof of the car, because of course I am. And I lost my glasses, my nerd glasses, the glasses of Nerdicon that give a +1 to all one-shots used in the game of Mega Munch that I had in real life. I no longer have. They were on my face earlier, and they're not on my face now. I thought that they might have been in one of my pockets. They're not. They're not in my pockets. I don't know where they are. They could be anywhere. So you, audience, you have to be the super sleuths. Watch this video carefully and figure out where did my glasses go, and then let me know. I'm probably not going to retrieve them. Unfortunately, unlike a wallet with a license and an address inside, my glasses do not have any identifying features attached. So chances are, they're gone forever. That's where we're at. They're f***ing done. They're gone. Oh, here come some people. Is that cops? Who is that? Security? I don't know. Somebody just drove by in the background. But we don't know who, and we don't care. Do we, audience? We got those Pokemon cards as well. If I can lure Topher out into the cold, I might open those Pokemon cards in a minute. Oh, pardon me. Got the bubbles! The bubbles are back! It's the return of the bubbles! Bubbles 2. Electric Boogaloo. Those people that totally weren't cops are totally not, just parked right there where I'm looking. So don't worry about that. They're just grey nomads. Grey nomads? Is that the same as grey aliens? What's that?
Grey nomads travel Australia because they're retired.
They're retired. That's why they're grey. They're grey because they're old. Get it? Time. It's an illusion, and it's hilarious. Ha ha! Humour. Time-related humour. Drunk dancing. That's how you get it done, and that's how you make a drunk music dance video with you in the past. I'll reveal it later. It's not today. Today's video is almost done, but the entirety of the video is nowhere near. Wait for it, because we've got a grand finale coming up. So before that though, me and Toph probably open some Pokemon cards, go on that walk to that waterfall. We're gonna find a waterfall. I mean, you already know. I don't know why I keep teasing you with it when you've already seen it, but we got there. We did it. And it was incredible. Thank you for this journey. You beautiful, beautiful people. All of you. Except for you. You know who you are. Not having it. And there we go, that one's better now. I probably left the glasses on the top of Topher's vehicle. And then Topher driven away. Glasses maybe stay. Although I've got a very small pocket. Very small. This outfit is not made for function. It's made for fashion. Because I thought you would all enjoy Drunk Casey in a fashionable outfit. You get what you get. Chickens. Chickens in the bushes over there. See that f***ing chicken? Looks delicious. Let's get it. Oh, f***ing turkey heard my chicken joke and now he's not happy. Come out into the car park. Wandering around. Turkeying about. Okay, so now we're on the mountain. Working our way down towards the waterfall. Hey, Toph. Yo.
Super keen.
Super duper keen. I can even almost hear the waterfall from here.
Someone stops shouting over it.
No, nobody stops shouting. Shouting happens forever.
Oh, God.
If there's one thing people love, it's shouting.
Woo.
What's that?
Oh yeah, woo.
Woo! You love it. All of you love it. Yeah, Toph is so hard to keep in frame. There we go, there we go. Ah, pff, tripped over a rock. It's fine.
Have a nice trip. See you next fall.
Hey, I survived. It's only my third drunk stumbly injury of the day. There was that when I walked into that sign, remember?
Fix my back.
You fix your back, but remember when I walked into that sign earlier?
Oh yeah.
And then I was at my parents' house, you didn't see, but I walked into something else. I walked into a heater. I walked straight into a heater. Whoops.
Ow.
It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. God, this is a long bush walk. Where is this friggin' waterfall?
500 meters.
500 meters! That seems reasonable. That's not that many. That's a totally reasonable amount of meters. 5,000 meters. Now that's...
5 kilometers.
That's ridiculous. I'm not walking that. It's crazy. Crazier than a head case, I'll tell you that much. I'm still drinking the booze. They love it. I don't know why, Topher. Can you tell me why my audience always loves the drunk video more than any other video of the year?
I don't know.
I mean, is this thrilling to you? It might be. This could be cool.
Been an interesting day.
Oh, it is far from over. Actually, today is almost over. But the video is far from over, Toph. We've got another two days of different adventures. We've got a Pablo adventure on a different day. And we've got a fucking food festival finale. Stay tuned and see that. I fell over the tree.
Please don't die. I'd appreciate it.
No promises.
Last thing I want to do is call care flight.
It's okay, I dodged that one. Did you see that one? Almost got me.
Almost.
God, this is a long walk though. Have you noticed? This is like a full going all the way down the mountain. We've walked halfway down a friggin' mountain by now. Maybe. If it's a small mountain. I can't believe I lost my glasses. I swear every other time I film something I lose something. Except for when I film Pokemon. In which case I lose nothing but dignity.
Oh, look out.
Did I almost walk down the mountain?
Yep.
That's pretty funny. I almost fell down the mountain. Oh, what does this sign say? Figure it.
300 meters. Let's go.
All right, let's continue onward.
2/5 of the way there.
2/5. There's still 3 more of the same length.
Well, there's 1.5.
Or 1.5 the same length. That's not that many. We're easy.
You're getting me to math.
Sometimes math is important, like in board games. Or, you know, when you're calculating reincarnation totals. Okay, there's excitement happening in the forest today. Lots of excitement, eh, Toph?
Yeah.
Some people screaming in the woods. You know, it's always a good sign when there's people screaming in the woods. Or maybe that's just me. It's hard to say. Good, good. Thank you. Ah, a beautiful photo shoot taking place behind us. Lovely. Keep up, Toph, otherwise we'll lose the adventure. We crashed a photo shoot. Whoops! Holy dang, while Toph is catching up, let's just grab a quick squiz of me. With all of... Oh, Toph snuck past! Toph got ahead of me. Quick, we gotta catch up to Toph. Oh, I'm staggering. I'm staggering and there's a big cliff right there. Don't fall down. Can't be sillying about. Gotta be continuing on. Oh, Toph's making miles of progress. You're zooming along like a friggin' Naruto. I gotta stretch my arm all the way out to try and catch up with you. There's no other way. Oh no, there's a beam. It's gonna hit me in the face. No, I dodged it. I dodged that one. I dodged them all. Ha! Secret shortcut. Ha! I jumped off the path for a second. And now I'm in the lead while drunk. Ha ha ha! Yeah. Oh, we're almost there. Look. Look down there. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. That just looks like more forest. We need to get closer. Even more closer. There's almost no, what's the word, Toph?
I don't know.
Waterfall. There's almost no waterfall actually here. It's more like a river with some babbling brooks and stuff. Okay, now we've found another sign, so I'll wait for Toph to catch up and read the sign, just in case it says waterfall that way. I don't know what it says, but Toph will hopefully read it and find out.
100 meters this way.
100 meters that way? I'm right behind you. I'm gonna zoom and try and get in front of you without falling off the path. Oh, thank you, you let me by, which is good because it's a pretty steep drop. Otherwise, fine, I'm fine. Everything's fine. But why are mountain rocks so difficult to walk over when you're drunk and you're not paying attention? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Toph, it's amazing how you never crash into... Holy let's get a quick... Oh, it's spooky. Look at this creepy ass tree. Look at the inside of this tree. Toph has gotten on without us. We gotta catch up. That was a creepy tree. I had to get it. I'm drunk.
The strangler vine.
What's that?
Strangler vine. The strangler vine.
Strangler vine. For the record, I can hear you. It's just the camera can't.
Oh, okay.
It's the camera that you gotta like talk to it like it's a child, you know? Hey, stupid. Make sure to like and subscribe.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's how you get it done. Oh, there is a waterfall. Look at this. Go, 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 go. Quick, quick to the waterfall. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. Oh, oh. And then we're here. We made it to the friggin' thing. Look at it.
Just look at it.
The car is not perfect.
Just look at it. Just look at it.
Yeah, well.
What the heck is that?
did it! We made it to the waterfall!
Yay!
And we're back in real time! Look, Topher, we fixed the time stream, we're back in the here and now!
Yay!
We're actually here, Topher! In front of the waterfall! Look at it! Isn't... Okay, Toph, how do you feel? How do you feel standing here in front of that?
Relaxed. Nice.
I feel relaxed too, you can tell! Okay, I think we did it with the waterfall for today. So
let's go open some Pokemon cards.
Alright, let's cut to the next adventure. Fuzz cut, go! F***ing me if we didn't lose my tripod legs as we were coming out of the friggin' forest, climbing up that mountain. Luckily, my tripod legs are right there, just on the floor. So with any luck, the screw, the bolt is somewhere nearby. There it is right there, I can see it. So now I just pick up all the pieces and problem solved. I got it, there's a chicken trying to get in your car.
Oh, no,
it's right at my feet, it's eating my McDonald's. It's making chicken noises, it's on my shoe. He's a chicken. What is this chicken doing?
Just chicken stuff.
This chicken's still here by my feet, trying to get on my shoe. Don't give him another chip.
That was a stale one from weeks ago.
Oh, that one's okay if it's a stale one from weeks ago. It's gonna get in your car. Chicken, if you come with us, you're gonna get eaten. You can't live with us. We don't have the capacity to care for a chicken. There's so many pets in this video already. There's no chicken time. Come on, camera, get down by this chicken. Oh, there we go. Now we've got some chicken close-ups. Okay, bye chicken, goodbye, go away now, thank you, bye-bye. Topher?
Yes?
Do you oppose... Oh, come on camera, stupid. God, how do I get both of us in there? Topher, do you oppose to me running away and interviewing a statue right now by jumping a fence?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
You didn't oppose it! Topher didn't oppose! We're gonna run away and interview a statue. We're gonna run away from Topher's car. Leave the door open and everything. Just run away. Run away from Topher. Oh, that path doesn't lead to the statue. God, I knew I'd have to jump a fence. God damn it. I don't want to jump a fence. Ah, what? Jump the fence. Okay. My phone died. I'm on the other phone. But we made it. We did it. Me and a statue. Hello. Welcome to Head Casey. Thank you for joining us. We're talking about silence. What do you think of silence? That's captivating. There's another one over here. What do you think of keeping secrets? She's happy with keeping secrets. Shh, nobody tell anybody. Shh, secrets. Welcome to the end of day one of the birthday celebration events. And we're going to quickly open some Pokemon cards. What do you think, Toph? Woo, did you want to open one?
Yeah, why not?
You can open. Which one would you like to open? You've got the choice Celebi or Zapdos.
Zapdos sounds pretty
You've got Zapdos and I've got Celebi. Although I paid for them, they're all my cards. So at the end, if you do get the super good, I'm keeping it. Just telling you. But it's for the Mega Munch game. I bought these for my board game. Right, I'm opening the Celebi pack right now. So the first thing I'm going to do is take the TCG card and hide it. Because if we show you, you're going to steal my code. That code's worth, what, 15 bucks? Not letting you steal it. Cheeky internet sods. Right, we've got Voltorb. We've got Choodle. We've got Railu. Oh God, are you ready for this? We've got Eevee! Eevee!
Ooh, Evie.
Evie bag. That's so brilliant. We've got a C dot. Oh, C dot. We've got, what is this even? I don't
want to put them in my hand so they don't fall off.
No, I'm good. I've got Grappleyot, and it's shiny. It's a shiny that. And then I've got a Lucario. But it's not shiny. It's not shiny at all, this Lucario. But there it is. Right there. Lucario. And then I've got energy card. Oh, hang on, another Pokemon. Kakuna! And then...
Kakuna Matata.
Oh, I've got another Pokemon. Hang on. Sableye! And then I've just got the bloody trainer cards and the energy card. Right, that's mine. What have you got, Toph? Remembering to hide the TCG so they don't steal your $13 code or whatever that we paid $9 for.
See, there's your...
Just tear it open, it's
your
fine.
TCG.
I'll take that TCG without showing the code to the audience. And then reveal what you've got.
There is a Ralts.
Ralts!
There we go.
There you go. You gotta get it just on the right angle. Yeah, it's a trick.
A Mareep.
Mareep!
A Clobberpuss.
Oh, the Clobberpuss. That's what my thing evolves from. I've got the Clobberot. Oh, look at this. This is what evolves from that.
A single strike Weedle.
One shot Weedle.
Whew.
In case you just want to get one weed.
Got a Slowpoke.
Slow.
Ooh, Passimian? Looks like a shiny too.
It is a shiny. You got a shiny thing.
Ooh. Ooh, I'm going to save that till last. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, show everything that you can. Well,
energy
you can.
Card.
Energy, yeah. Got lots of energy.
A Thwacky Boy.
A Thwacky Boy. Oh, it's the monkey evolve. I need that. That's a good one. That's one we needed.
A trainer card.
We've got trainer. It's whoever.
Avery.
Sure. Okay.
Another trainer, single strike.
Not so fussed on the trainers or the energies, to be honest.
Scroll of Piercing.
Scroll of Piercing!
And the shiniest of them all, a single strike Flannery.
Flannery! And she's rainbow.
So gay.
It's an LGBT Flannery. So welcome to the LGBT day of the 3-day adventure. The other 2 parts are not LGBT related, except for the parts when they were, or are. Past tense, future tense. And what tense is it supposed to be? Regardless, we're going to cut to that right now. So me and Toph are at the Getter Burger. It's night time now. I'm outside because I'm having a quick poison. Toph's in there guarding the table, the drink, the receipt, and waiting for the food. We're getting Getter Burger! And then I'm going to go home and deal with today's footage. And then we'll see you all fantastical, beautiful people right in a second. I'm going to give you a headbutt and it's gonna hard cut us to the next footage. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye!
Okay, I'll get you a drink. You're coming too close, Max. Ice cream. Right? You eating the ice cream with Yum? Yum ice cream? Oh, I gotcha. You gonna say anything? Hey? Donald Duck? So are you watching Donald Duck? Donald Duck. Oh, Max, you're really exciting to watch, I tell you. You're gonna get dirty on this video.
Welcome back to day 2 of the thing. It's the next part of the video. We're moving on. So we're waiting for Topher to pick us up again. And we're going to quickly drink one of those Purple Nightmares from Pablo. One of Pablo's Purple Nightmares. Hooray! Now, the house where I've been living, the washing machine has been on the fritz. And it's been causing problems. And so now I'm dressed up like it's Christmas again. Freaking Christmas part 2. Electric Boogaloo. And Toph's already here. Toph's just messaged. Toph's here, so I guess we're gonna go. Hang on, there's a cat down here. Make sure we get a view of the cat. Cat! Puss puss. No. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go meet Toph. So Toph's just messaged that Toph needs a minute to put some stuff in the boot. I've said do it right now, because that will give me time to quickly try and slam this Pablo's Purple Nightmare. Oh, sorry cat. Spooked the cat. Ah, yuck, it's terrible, it tastes so bad. Everyone knows cats do not like the sound of nightmares opening. It really freaks them out. They hate it. And there we go. So yeah, so we're dressed up like it's Christmas. And hopefully by the 3rd video, we'll get the real outfit back. Oh, it's so terrible, Pablo. Why did you do this to me? The other frustration I'm having is my flatmate got me a shisha. It's a flavoured smoke tobacco thing, like, you know, what the Caterpillar had in the Alice in Wonderland. I love it. And so I thought, today's the perfect day, bring the shisha from the thing. And then I couldn't find half of the equipment. I've got like the little portable stove with like the gas and the rocks. And then you heat the rocks on the stove with the gas, and then those rocks go on top of the shisha to make the shisha work. But no heat, no rocks, no shisha. Maybe we can buy rocks in our adventure and use some sort of heater at Brock's house. We're gonna go to Brock's house later. Surprise! Get ready for some hanging out with Brock. Every time it doesn't get any better. Actually, I lie. That time it was slightly better. But yeah, I told Toph give me 2 minutes, so I've got to slam this drink real fast. It's real bad. Oh my god. Yuck! Alright, let's go. Let's go! Toph's over there, looking beautiful, getting the car ready. Hey, hey! Good, 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 good. Not so good. The washing machine's broken, so I couldn't get my outfit again. So now I'm dressed up like it's Christmas! Happy Christmas, Toph.
Happy on Christmas. Yay.
Happy birthday, Toph.
It's my unbirthday today.
Happy head Casey miss, Toph. So now I'm sitting on the floor next to Topher's car because Topher said I'm not drunk enough yet. So I guess we're going to have one more quick drink.
Say that.
Yes, you come over here if you want to tell the camera.
Back hurts.
Your back hurts. So I guess I better have one more quick drink before we technically leave my property. Unless Topher can get out here and stop me. What's that? I would not do that in your car. It was raised to my attention recently about being in public locations. So I've got to be slightly more diligent about making sure we're on the property line. Right, let's quickly slam one more quick drink. And that way we'll be... Ah, no, there's a mosquito! There was a mosquito! Toph, you missed it. It was exciting, it was dangerous, I almost died.
Oh, no.
Oh, it was true. You saw it, you missed it. It was crazy. Okay, just gonna put everything into my bag and pretend like I am a normal being. A normal human. I am not a troublesome human. I am the normal human. The beautiful human. Okay, one more quick slam it since Topher said I wasn't drunk enough. It's not even midday. Ah, it's so awful. Ah, god damn it. Every time, Toph. Ah, you're so lucky you're the driver. You don't have to try any of Pablo's purple nightmares. Look at this. It's awful. Ah, ah, bleh. Oh, there's a muscle man. There's a muscly guy over in the background. Not the foreground where you people are, but over, I'll get the camera. Woohoo! There you go. Did you see what I saw? It was a male. A sexually attractive male. Probably. We don't know. We don't know his personality. He could be like a serial killer or some nonsense. You know, you gotta be careful. Can't just be falling for random people you see on the street when you've had a drink and a half. It's ridiculous. You silly girls. But behave yourselves. You're being ridiculous. I can't believe Toph doesn't want to come and sit on a random patch of grass with me. It's ridiculous. I tease so good. I give all the tease. I have to just keep slamming this, don't I? That one was bad. Oh, pardon me. That one was really bad. Bubbles and death. That's what you experience with that one. You experience death. Imagine that. Okay? Liquid death. You drink it, it's like you died for a second. You see like afterlives and shit. It's terrifying. It's terrifying! Toph's in the car behind looking not amused. Not amused at all. I love you, Toph. No, giving me the bird. That's alright. I'll take a bird. No? That's Korean love? The camera angle can't see you. They'll just believe whatever I said you did. It was the bird, but it was also Korean love. They can't see it. I can't. Nobody can see you. You're outside of the time-space reticulum right now. The events that you're a part of over there don't exist, Topher. You know what they say, Topher? Hang on, there's too many cars and birds. You have to wait a second, there's too many cars and birds.
That's a weird thing to say.
Okay, no. You know what they say? They being them in the future, you know what they say? Pics or it never happened. And I got pics. 30 frames a second, 25. How many frames a second are we filming, Toph? 60? That's HD as hell. There's no way we're doing 60 frames a second. That's crazy, Toph. 45, 30? That's just numbers. Now I don't even know numbers, Toph. Well, that's crazy. We're done with that. Quick poison, and then we'll go get the Pablos. We've got to go get them. A pie to Pablos. There will be a Pablo, and Pablo will say the pretentious thing. Pablo will have the fabulous hat. I can tell you right now, because I'm a time traveler. I can see the future. I can tell you right now, Pablo gonna say the pretentious thing. And Pablo gonna look fabulous. Beautiful hat. Every time. Every time with the Pablo. It's every time. I'll just put this back away. Hide that. Nobody needs to see that. Topher, nobody saw that. Nobody saw it. doesn't count. I can't believe I'm dressed up in the Christmas garb again. Oh, friggin' Christmas again. Round 2 Christmas Boogaloo. Huh? Yeah! I did it! I bent that thing. I am a metal bender. So you better watch out if you don't like metal works. Ah, my camera! Holy damn, I looked away for a second and the camera went. This is why I need my co-stars with me at all times. Oh no, Toph! 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 Whoops. Cut to the next thing where we're driving to Pablo. I've had the drink, I've dropped the camera, it fell down, it was bullshit. What do you think?
Yes.
Now we're going to quickly give Pablo a ring, because even though I know where Pablo lives, you don't know where Pablo lives. We have to find where Pablo is so that we can pick him up, yeah?
Ah, yes, he lives at Redacted.
Redacted, we're going to call him up and get the bleep. It's going to be great. Where's Toph gone? There you, Pablo, that's who we're calling, not Toph. You're Toph. And then it's
Toph.
Pablo, and then it's Brock. Alright, I'm trying to call Pablo right now. I put it on the phone. I'll put it by the other phone, and then we'll get all the audio. Is it on loud? Why isn't it on loud? Oh, I see. It's still f***ing trying to find him. He's offline. AFK, Pablo. Why are you always AFK, Pablo? Every time. God damn it. Okay. You know where is, yeah?
Yes, I know where Redacted is. Yes.
Yeah, so we could drive to Pablo's by going 15 minutes down the road from there.
Alright.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Hit the highway?
Hit the highway. We're gonna get to Pablo's. We're on the adventure. We're on the way. I better put on my seatbelt. Right, before we get to Pablo's, we gotta go back to that arcade, Toph. I lost my glasses in the last place I saw them was in the arcade. Woo! Quickly, quickly, to the arcade! Now we'll quickly go all the way to the arcade, yeah?
Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds good. Did you want to cut to any other footage before the arcade, or should we just go straight to the arcade?
Oh yeah, we should cut to the thing.
Cut to the thing? Cut to footage of me as a teenager giving you a fake ad read.
Warning, this video contains a strange sense of humor that will disturb many people. This video has high quantities of caffeine and nuts. This video should not be viewed by young children, lactating women, people who are sensitive to caffeine, or people that just don't like me.
What did you think of that product, that ad we just saw?
It was very teenagery.
It was. I know it wasn't complete. I think the ad was supposed to be for like a, I don't know, a magical foot. Or like, oh, it was a movie. It was a movie trailer that never got released. Play some of the movie trailer. Cut to that.
Now, there's Mayok 3B, which is definitely better than 3A. This summer, 2008, or 2009, it's pretty vague, but Mayok 3B, coming soon to YouTube and other downloadable sources.
You tubby. I'm not tubby! Just a little upset. You're tubby! I'm not tubby!
Okay, so what did you think? It was just a couple of seconds of a movie trailer for a movie that never exists.
It was definitely a movie trailer.
That was something. But anyway, cut to me finishing it up. Wrap it up, me, from the past.
Buy it today, or steal it from somebody who bought it. Thank you.
Wow.
Sorry,
yeah, my phone's flashing light right in your face. The sunlight is reflecting in the camera, reflecting into Toph's face.
The one on your lap.
Oh shit, that one. Alright, never mind then we're good. Thank you for telling me that. I didn't realize. I turned the camera away from you thinking that this one was somehow blinding you. This one's not blinding you?
No.
You're not even aware of this one. You're so good at driving. I love it. Have I told you that I'm so impressed at your ability to drive?
Not recently, no.
You know what, Toph? I'm going to tell you something right now, and I'm so serious. Are you ready? I'm actually really impressed at your ability to drive.
Thank you.
Yeah. Wow, that was just a beautiful moment of love, trust, and infinite definity. This video breaks all of time and space, Toph. How do you feel?
Yes.
It does feel amazing. I remember when we were at a waterfall and you were happy. And I also remember when you were at a waterfall and you were so tired. Alright, you look up ATMs. I'll get mentally prepared to go and ask a lady for my glasses. See if she's got them. See if she'll give them back to me. And then we're gonna go. We're gonna go to the arcade. We're gonna ask for my glasses back. Toph's gonna go to the ATM. But then we're gonna pick up Pablo. Pablo's waiting for us. We can't f around. We gotta go get Pablo. Woo! Pablo!
Pablo.
Oh, Pablo, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow our mind. Oh, Pablo. Hey, Pablo. Yeah. We love musicals, don't we, Toph?
Yeah.
You gonna come to karaoke tonight, Toph?
Maybe.
We're gonna hang out with Brock, and then there could be karaoke's. Wait till you meet Brock, you guys. You girls. You thems. These thems over here, they're gonna love Brock.
Guys, gals, non-binary pals.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, transgenders and non-binaries, welcome to the part where we go to the arcade. Again. Who the f*** is texting me? Who is texting me right now after 2 drinks at 11:30 in the morning? Oh, it's Pablo. Shit, quick. Toph, can you hold the camera? Hold this, hold it. Oh no, I gotta quickly text Pablo. Pablo said, what did Pablo say? I gotta move that out of the way. What did Pablo say? Pablo said, hey Casey, what's up? When do you want to meet? We be there soon. Get ready. LOL. I said, we be there soon. Get ready. LOL. And now we gotta go. We gotta go to the arcade. Quick, we gotta go right now. Toph, go. You ready to go?
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
I think you're currently... Oh, wait, no.
What happened?
I upgraded my mask.
You've got a new mask? Shit, I forgot about masks. Quick, everyone put on their masks. Toph's got a mask. Where's my mask on? It's down here. Toph, if you can hang when you're ready. When you hold the camera for a second, I'll put on my mask. I have one too. You hold that. Oh god damn it, where did it go? There it is. That's the fancy one. See, you know it's the fancy one when it's black on one side and it's got a friggin' pad on the inside. To the arcade. Alright, let's go. Oh no, my mask came off. Okay, let's go. Hooray! Alright, I'm going.
I'm gonna go to the Westpac ATM.
You're going to the ATM. You're not going to come with me to the thing? We're going to do both?
I'm thinking save time.
No save time. Time, Pablo. It doesn't matter. Time is an illusion. Toph, time doesn't matter. You want to time travel? Where do you want to go? My past, my future? We could go anywhere, Toph.
Elements of the past and the future combining to make something not quite as good as either.
It doesn't matter. As long as we have fun. That's all that matters. Alright, let's go to the arcade. Back to the place. Back to the arcade, dressed as Christmas. Let's go find these glasses we lost. Well, I mean, I lost them. They're my glasses. So I can't believe I lost them. Oh my god. We're gonna go find these. I'm completely silhouetted. There we go. Now we're gonna go back into the arcade, ask them about the glasses. Toph's behind. Toph's gotta come too. Slow down and wait for Toph. Can't let Toph fall behind. Toph, we gotta go, we gotta get it. How long we were last here the other time? Okay, we'll ask them about that. It'll be great. It'll be great, Toph. There's dogs, there's animals, there was a cat earlier. There'll be a cat at the end, wait for it. And now we're back in the arcade. Here we go, gonna ask the lady about the thing. Okay, here we go, ask the lady about the thing.
Hello, love, how are we?
Hello, any chance in your lost and found 2 days ago you might have had a pair of glasses? A pair of glasses from the lost and found. They're fake glasses, but they're still glasses. Black frame? That is exactly them. Yes, please. Thank you so much. The lady found my glasses. She is my hero. You are the hero of the video.
Thank you, love.
Thank you so much. We love you to bits. See you next time. See ya. I got my glasses back, Toph. Are you going to do the game again? You're going to play your game again? I want to scratch one. Can I push the thing again? Yes, I love it.
There you go. Pick one.
Pick a thing. I'm going to push a thing. I'm pushing it. I got that one. Did I get it? What happened? I couldn't see. My glasses fogged up.
You want me a Scottish kilt?
I got you a Scottish kilt. A kilt! That's exactly what Topher needed. Topher! How do you feel? Hang on. How do you feel about receiving a kilt?
Amazing.
Amazing! Topher feels amazing. You love it. You can't believe it. It is amazing. I can't believe my glasses were still here. Can you believe that? That was crazy, Toph. You got my glasses back. Oh, you got another thing. You won a thing. What did you win?
Still a kilt.
A Stilter Kilter. I love it. What is the Stilter Kilter? What? Hello.
A word you made up, that's what that is.
Hilter Skilter. I didn't make that up.
Let's burn this mother down!
How do we get out of this arcade? We gotta find our way out of here now. It's gotta be this way, maybe. This way, that way, it's gotta be some way, Toph. Alright, let's go on the adventure to Pablo. Cut to just driving to Pablo.
What can I get for you?
Yeah, what glass do you have at the moment?
The glasses?
Yeah.
We have the one with the Big Mac on it.
Yeah, I need that. Get two of those.
So I've ordered through the app. Can I just add one of those to my order?
Two
Just
separate.
add a glass to your order?
Yeah.
Two.
Yeah, what was the code?
VD32.
Yeah, that's so good. You're at Stabbins, you?
Sorry, I was just multitasking.
Sorry, I needed two of those glasses.
Oh.
It's good to get one. We'll get the one because you ordered one, so we'll get one. But theoretically, I needed two of the Big Mac glass. One for me and one for a gift for my flatmate. My flatmate sometimes gets me really thoughtful gifts.
Oh.
And guess what my flatmate wants? The friggin' Big Mac glass. So if I could get that, I could gift it. And then, hey, bada bing, I've got a thoughtful gift, you know? It's Christmas, Toph. What do you think? Gotta have a thoughtful gift.
Oh, yeah.
It's birthday, Toph. Gotta have a thoughtful gift. Okay, well, fair enough. Well, anyway, we're at the McDonald's. We're gonna get the Big Mac glass. It's gonna be great. And then we're gonna go and get Pablo, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I missed that entire burp. That was the most epic burp. Wow, you did it twice. I can't believe that. How did you pull that twice out of the canister just then?
I don't know.
Nobody knows, but it was impressive and it was a miracle. And what were we talking about? We're going to go get Pablo. And then we were talking about my parents. How did that come into the context?
Oh, I don't want to say that.
Oh, I remember now. We were talking about the various footage that we might cut to this video. I was saying there's all sorts of crazy shit across time and space where we're going to go. But the one place that we're not going to go is to my conception. You know, my parents literally banging in order to create me. I don't have footage of that. We're not going to show that. But I was saying to Toph, off camera, well drunk, not even midday,
how I'd love to actually have that footage. Like, what was involved in that footage? Was it normal, like missionary, they were sober? Were they on drugs, substances? Was there leather and whips involved?
Was there a fursuit involved?
A fursuit? We don't know.
Ooh, woo.
Right.
Probably scar him for life.
Scar him for life. Do you think if my parents did have a conception video, they're not showing me because it would scar me for life and because I would cut it on my YouTube?
Jesus.
Well, why wouldn't I? That's how I existed. Now we're right next to a f***ing bus. Hang on, there's bad audio. F***ing bus. Damn you, public efficient transportation.
Ah, yes.
Call back to the other day. Remember?
Ah, yes. Goddamn efficient transportation.
Efficient transportation.
Excuse me for a second.
You're a delight. You are a delight. I like that you say pardon me after every small amount of gas release. I do the same. It's classy. It's classy to say pardon me, and it's classy to raise your finger when you're drinking. Fingers up and pardon me's all around. I love it. Toph, sometimes when it's not even midday and I've had 2 drinks, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Do you remember what's going on?
Not a clue.
We're going to get Pablo, I remember.
Oh yeah, Pablo.
We can't forget the Pablo. He should be in the back of the car right now going, Casey, I don't know if this is going to be very captivating footage. That's what he would be saying at this moment, probably.
Sexy Brazilian accent.
With a sexy Brazilian accent. I can't even do his accent. I did a Pokemon video, couldn't do his accent. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to, like, just dub him in later.
Hello, my name is Pablo. I am the pool cleaner.
He is. Why is he a pool cleaner?
I don't know. It's a stereotypical sort of. I am the pool cleaner.
I am the pool cleaner.
Here to clean the pool.
To clean the pool. I'm gonna have to run that past him later. But to be fair, it's okay to make race jokes at Pablo's expense because Pablo does it all the f***ing time. You were there at board game night the other night, remember?
Yeah.
Do you remember what happened? I think it was, no, it wasn't you, it was Andrew. Andrew said, let's go to the Asian place. It's a South Korean place. We're gonna go get South Korean food. Everyone off to the South Korean thing, yeah? And we all went, yeah, sounds good, let's go. So we walk into the place and Pablo walks up to the guy at the counter and says, Ni hao!
Fucking hell. Konnichiwa!
Konnichiwa! Yeah, we gave him so much nonsense. We teased him, we were giving him the shenanigans. We did not let Pablo live it down. That Pablo walked into the South Korea place and went, Ni hao. Damn it, Pablo! But then I couldn't really call him out on it too much because like 10 seconds later, all the white people started playing the game with Pablo. What race are you, Pablo? Are you Brazilian? Are you Mexican? You know, what are you? You're Dominican Republic? What is it, Pablo?
I guess Cuban.
Cuban? Was that your guess?
I wasn't far off. I mean.
You went far off. What is he? He's actually half Brazilian, half German, yeah? His dad was German, his mum's Brazilian.
Oh, damn, okay.
You didn't know that? But for some reason, he keeps trying to tell people that he's, what's the one he always says? Like, and it's not Dominican Republic, it's the other one. Latina. He keeps trying to tell people he's Latina.
Hey.
Pablo's not Latina! Is he?
I don't know.
Well, I know, he's definitely not, but he says it, he's told people. I've seen him actually tell people he's Latina and they just completely believed that and moved on.
I believe that.
You'd believe that if he just casually said to you he's Latina, so don't make fun of him?
It's a sort of same sort of area.
Now, is saying that you're Latina somehow more appropriate than saying I'm half German, half Brazilian?
If that's what you are, I guess.
Also, if you were raised by your mother and your father was estranged for whatever reason, would you consider yourself Brazilian? Because the mother's Brazilian, so he was raised by a Brazilian mother. He just spent no real time with the German father. Spent no real time in Germany. So he's Brazilian, right? He's not really half German, even though biologically he's half German.
It's like me being born in New Zealand.
Yeah, you're born in New Zealand. You're a Kiwi, you and me. 2 Kiwi buddies hanging out. Bro. Cheer! Gonna get some fish and chips.
Oh, cheer, bro!
Cheer! Sweet as, no beef. No beef.
No beef.
But Pablo's, he's definitely half Brazilian and half German biologically. But then the question becomes, where do you call the origin point?
Where do I go?
I'll keep going straight for at least 10 more minutes.
Okay.
We have to get past. We'll go past all the way to Pablo's, and then we'll double back to all the way to Brock's. Sound good?
Yes.
We fucking love Brock. Do we remember loving Brock?
Yeah, Brock's.
We remember, but we'll all reminisce together later, proper reminisce. Okay. But Pablo says that Pablo can be whatever race Pablo wants. So that's fair enough. But to an extent, I was watching a movie the other night with my flatmate, yeah? Hey, the humans don't hit that car, don't. We're gonna have to behave in the driving with the traffic.
Wasn't planning on it.
You're a legend. Right, so we're watching this movie, me and my flatmate, yeah? And the AIs rise up. They take over the planet. They're so smart. These fucking AI robot people, yeah? So all the humans have to evacuate. They have to get the off world, get off planet, yeah? They go to Mars, and they live on Mars for like 50 years. They have 3 generations of humans on Mars. And then they come back to Earth to wage war against the AIs and take the planet back, yeah?
Is that Terminator?
No, it wasn't Terminator. It was some other fucking thing. I don't know. It was on Netflix. We watched it like last night.
Oh.
But the point was, it was basically that Rick and Morty episode about the decoys. But that's not what we're talking about. The point is, in this...
The Asimov...
The Asimov Cascade, yeah. The Asimov Cascade was a good one. But in this one, it turned out that the humans that were AIs, they didn't know they were AIs. They deleted all the memories of chasing the humans off world. It was traumatic for them, so they deleted that memory. So they thought they were real humans, and then the real humans came back to fight them and take the planet back, yeah? But I had a problem with that. Are they really humans? At that point, they've been off world for 3 generations. They're Martians, right? If I take my kid to Mexico, like if I go to Mexico and I have a kid, right? And I raise the kid in Mexico, I'd say it's Mexican, wouldn't I? If I raise a kid in New Zealand, if I have a kid in New Zealand, I raise it in New Zealand, I'd say it's a New Zealander, yeah?
Yeah. Ooh,
so if that was a nice car driving by. Nobody on the audience saw that though, so nobody saw it.
It was a brum brum.
It was a big red brum brum, and it was beautiful. And then if I go to Mars and I have a kid on Mars and I raise it on Mars, that kid's a Martian, right?
A Martian.
Isn't it?
I like that, a Martian.
Is it not a Martian?
The national sport is Mahjong.
They go play Mahjong. But the point is though, if humans go to Mars and they stay there for 3 generations and then they come back, they're not humans anymore technically, right? They're Martians at that point, are they not?
I guess, yeah.
That's what I thought. In the movie, the humans were like, oh, our grandparents got chased off the planet, so now we're back to take the planet back. I'm like, okay, fair enough. I guess. Fucking Martians.
Martians.
Am I saying it wrong? Am I drunk? What's happening?
Martians, that's interesting. Yeah?
Martians? Am I not pronouncing it right? M-A-R-S-I-O-N.
There's not really a name for people born on Mars.
No, not yet, but in the movie there must be. You have to have it in like hypotheticals. Hypothetically, what would you call people that were born on Mars, raised on Mars, and then later came back to Earth? What would you call those people?
I don't know. Martians works.
The Martians, I know it. I friggin' knew they were Martians.
Martians, yeah.
Martians, okay, well, we'll take that as well. But either way, Martians or Marsians, those f***ers came from Mars. We saw them. I mean, they were a bunch of white people. Guess what, Toph? They were a bunch of white people.
Ah, yes.
But they came from Mars. Goddamn Martians. Alright, so we're going to just continue going straight all the way until we get to... By the way, why are we on this road? Why did we get off the main road?
I have a plan.
You have a plan. Okay, that's great, because I only know the way to Pablo's from the main road, and you went off of that. I don't know where we are. We're f***ing lost from my perspective.
There's a little side quest I want to do.
A side quest, and it doesn't include that motorcycle. There was a motorcycle for a split second, and it was not included in the adventure.
Let's go to a super vape store, bruh.
What do you want at a vape shop?
I was joking about going to a vape shop.
God damn, I have no idea where we're going then. That's both hilarious and cruel.
Going to the drive-through ATM.
A drive-through ATM, of course, because Toph loves ATMs.
That could be taken the wrong way.
What way do you interpret that?
Do you know what ATM... I mean, There's automatic teller machine, and ATM stands for something different as well.
I know the other one, alien time machine. I already know.
Yeah. Let's go with the alien time machine.
I've seen How I Met Your Mother. I know all about it. The alien time machine. It was there.
Let's go with alien time machine. That's what
Ted Mosby says to the homeless man, look, I don't have any money on me right now. I have to go to the ATM. And the homeless man says, the alien time machine.
Oh.
And Ted goes, yes, that's right.
Oh, yes.
That's where I'll go and get my money.
I haven't actually seen that episode, but...
Oh,
yeah.
so f***ing good. Ted Mosby had a bunch of signs that got thrown away for an intervention, and then he had to go and buy them back from Homeless Joe, because Homeless Joe claimed them. But then he wanted $1 every day for 1,000,000 years.
Righto.
What do you reckon? Gonna pay a homeless man $1 every day for 1,000,000 years, Toph?
Oh, yeah.
What about me, Toph? You gonna pay me $1 every day for the rest of our lives, Toph?
No, I'm good.
Dang it, it was worth it. Hey, audience! Make sure to like, subscribe, and send me $1 a day, every day, for the rest of my life.
Did I hit the Macca's Cup? Yeah, I hit the Macca's Cup.
You trying to hit things on the road while driving? I'm gonna cut back to you at the bloody arcade when you were playing your driving game. Cut to that. And then you cut back to here, and now, oh look, there's all this trash. We're driving past a friggin' pile of trash. Where are we, Toph?
At the drive-through ATM.
Oh, the drive-through ATM. Alright, let's turn off the camera. No ATMs on camera. Toph said Toph knows something that's gonna blow my mind.
So, have you ever thought... Alright, so, to me, you're you.
I'm me, Casey, head Casey. I'm the head Casey.
But to you, I'm you, right?
Right, so to me, you are head Topher, the Casey Topher, head Toph.
Yeah, but to you...
To me...
You're me. But to me, I'm me.
Yeah, you're you, to you.
Yeah.
I'm me, to me. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're both you and both me at the same time.
Depending on whose perspective you're taking it from. From the audience's perspective, we are both them.
Oh, that just adds a third person into the mix.
There is, well, chaos cannot be cannot exist in a vacuum. It has to be observed. So without this audience seeing us doing this crazy bullshit, it didn't even matter. It didn't count.
So that, to us, they're them. They're
them to us. Them. And we're them to us. Yeah, they're watching.
No, we're them to them.
Them,
but
yeah.
To us, they're
us.
them.
Them.
And to you, you're you.
Welcome to it.
But to you, they're them.
They're them, and you're you, and I'm me. But not from their perspective.
Yeah, to you, you're you. And to you, you're me.
I'm me, to you, you, them.
To you, I'm you. But to me...
You're you from me, and I'm me from you. I'm you from you, to me, to them.
Why didn't you tell me it was you? Donut, I did tell you it was me. Well, you didn't say it was you. You just kept saying, I'm me. I am me. But you didn't say you were you. If you had said you were you instead of I'm me, I would have known that you were you. You just kept saying you were me.
Welcome to another episode of the Grammar Club, where we talk about the English language and all of its complex, infinite f***ery.
Ah, yes.
What do you think of the English language, Toph?
It is quite superfluous in some senses, yes.
It is rather superfluous in some senses, and then I heard my phone ding, and where is my phone? I straight up heard it ding. It's in here somewhere.
I'm a fan of anti-disestablishmentarianism words.
Disestablishmentarian. Well, where is it? It's got to be down. We got to pull over. We have to find this phone because otherwise. We have to find the phone, Toph, because otherwise we can't find out what the they're messaging. I don't know why they're still messaging. They knew we were coming. You'll pull over. You'll pull over. It's got to be here somewhere. Got to pull over. Got to dig under the seats. Always have to dig under the seats. Which reminds me, in my pocket I have my Sobel pin. It's a Pokemon pin. I was wearing it the other day, and the rubber bit that holds the pin in place fell out and fell under your chair.
Oh yes, I'll look for that at some point.
We're gonna have to dig under your chair for a teeny tiny nodule of rubber that goes in the back of my pin. Put on your tiara, you're a beautiful princess. Look at the camera and say, fabulous. Fabulous! And then,
fabulous.
Right, the car stopped moving. Where is the phone? It's got to be down here somewhere. There it is. I found it. No, it's sliding away under the car. There we go.
It's sliding away.
It was just fucking Brock. You know what Brock said?
What?
KK.
Brock's like right there too.
Yeah, we're like driving past Brock's place now, but that's fine. We've got to go all the way to Pablo's place. But
yeah.
That's an adventure. That's how we get it done. It's not even, is it past midday yet? I think it is actually. Holy crap, it's 12:30.
They have capybaras at Currumbin.
Currumbin has capybaras?
Capybaras.
Capybara! It's your favourite animal.
It's my spirit animal.
The audience remembers. They remember earlier you said that was your favourite animal.
Capybara.
The capybaras! Do you remember my favourite animal? You used it as a joke punchline. Yesterday, the other day, you already said the word, you know the word, it came out of your mouth, you said it. Do you remember?
I can't remember.
Penguin!
Penguin.
I love penguins! I like when they wear the little suit. They look like they're wearing a little suit. And then they waddle along. It looks so cute!
And they waddle away, waddle, waddle.
And they waddle away, waddle, waddle.
To the very next day.
Bum, 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 bada, bum. And the duck walked up to the penguin stand. And he said to the penguin, at the stand, why are you turning in this direction?
To get back on the main road.
Bop, bop, bop. No, the main road is this one.
No, this one's...
No, not to Pablo's house, it's not.
Oh, well, I don't know.
This way is the main road. It's...
Your arm's in the way of the...
Don't turn. Sorry. But yeah, this is twice now that we've turned away from the main road. It's literally go straight for 10 minutes. If you find yourself turning left or turning right, you've made a mistake. Yeah? Yeah. We'll just go straight up 10 minutes, okay?
Go to a servo.
Oh, we can go to a servo. Sorry, did I just stop you from going to a servo? Was there a servo up there that you were trying to... Fuck. I didn't know. That's my bad. That's my bad. Sorry, this particular road we're on goes all the way to Pablo's. So feel free to go off of this road wherever you want, whatever you want.
Are there any landmarks near there?
Ah, you want a landmark near Pablo's? I tried to call him on the phone.
Like any shopping centres?
No, there's nothing. There's nothing. He just has to fucking answer his phone. I tried to call him. He didn't answer. I'm gonna call him again, okay? Got it. Now it's on speaker. We're waiting for Pablo. And it's still trying to connect. And it's still trying to connect. And guess what?
Not connected?
Yeah, Pablo's fucking offline, like always. Me and Pablo were supposed to film for the 4th of July this year, like we do every year, and guess what happened? Actually, we're not every year, we've done it once before. We filmed July 4th once previous. But we'd planned to go and film at the gun range, okay? I'd arranged for us to go to a gun range and shoot guns. Guess what?
No guns.
No Pablo, AFK for several days. Completely missed the whole fucking event. Messages me on July 5th. Oh, hey, what's up? Sorry. I was busy for a fucking week and a half. Couldn't go online and check your messages. Now we're almost at Pablo's. We're running, what, an hour late? We had to stop here, there, and everywhere. We went and got food. We went to that public bathroom. It was terrible. Where else have we gone? Anywhere, nowhere, nobody cares. Now we're going to go pick up Pablo. We're going to get Pablo from just around the corner at Pablo's house. Now we've tried to call Pablo how many times? Twice, at least. Maybe 3 times? How many times did we call Pablo?
3 times, I think.
3 times we've tried to contact Pablo today. And Pablo's been AFK, lol to the wall, GTFO. Okay, we can turn now, light screen. There's GTFO with the fucking Pablos. And so now we gotta try and get fucking motorbike people. I hate them.
He must have a big penis.
He must have the smallest penis of all the motorcycle people to be that loud. Okay, now careful of the goddamn pedestrian crossings. And then we'll almost be at Pablo's house. And once we get there, we'll be able to find out what the deal is. Why are you always offline, Pablo? You never fucking come online when we need you. Where were you? What were you doing? And living in the past with no internet connection. Toth. In this video, we've gone to the past, the present, and the future, and guess what? We f***ing had internet, didn't we? Did we? Some of it. At least some of it we had internet. Maybe not way in the past, but you know. Definitely most of this video was...
By the way, me drinking this is giving this video some continuity.
You've got continuity? You went to McDonald's and gathered yourself a frozen drinky thing? We're at Pablo's house. So now we've got to call Pablo again. And say, where the hell are you Pablo? Get in the car. That's what we're going to say, isn't it? We're going to say, we here. He says, I'm ready, where are you? He texted me that literally just then. It binged as I sent the message. Get in the car, Pablo. You're missing out on birthday Christmas. It's birthday Christmas today. Don't. This fucking washing didn't happen on time. That drink looked like it's got the poo in it. Oh dear, it's just really terrible. It's oh dear, indeed. Well, we're here at Pablo's. Should I have a quick drink or should we rush over to Brock's? Because Brock was expecting us about right now as well. Do we want to go straight to Brock's, quick smart, or should we stop and have a quick booze? It's been what, 2 hours? I had 2 drinks, it's been 2 hours. That's all the booze gone. We gotta go, we gotta get ready. You gonna have a booze?
If you want.
Quick, pop the boot! Pop the boot! The booze!
Oh shit. Can you close my fuel cap?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
I did.
There's duct tape. Totally put it over her mouth. Just... Yep. She doesn't know I'm talking shit about her.
Getting down here, getting into this video. Pablo's about to join us right now, right quick for the video. Hooray! Let's fill up our cup. Fill it up real quick, smart. Did you have any stuff to go in the boot, Pablo?
Yeah.
Okay, well we're going to put some stuff in the boot for Pablo.
Just one backpack.
One backpack for Pablo. Pablo has a backpack.
Can I close the boot?
You can, but I'm going to open it in a second.
I thought we would.
Feel free to jump in the back there, Pablo. Video's already going. Welcome to the video.
Hey.
There you go.
You know Toph, Pablo, Toph. Everyone knows everyone except for the audience who knows no one. And then I put...
Got a lot of stuff.
There is stuff. Very cool stuff. Toph has got the best stuff.
Indeed.
I gave a clean out the other day.
Clean out?
It keeps returning.
Look, Pablo's wearing the fancy hat.
It is quite a fancy hat.
If you can lean into the middle of the car, Pablo, you'll be right in the middle of the camera frame. Yo. That's a Pablo right there. They saw it.
Oh, the straw's melting.
Your straw is melting. Speak for yourself.
Straw melt?
His straw is made of paper.
Ah, weird.
Weird indeed. Welcome to 2021, Pablo. We're getting drunk and we're talking about how the modern world is fucked.
It is. It is.
Yeah, well, guess what happened since last video and this video?
What?
Paper straws, Pablo.
Jesus.
They got rid of all the plastic straws. Show it to the camera. They got rid of all the plastic straws. Replaced them with paper ones.
Oh no.
Toph. In your experience, how would you rate paper straws?
Useless.
Environmentally friendly, but useless.
Exactly.
Useless and environmentally friendly were the ones we got.
Oh, it's hot. It's very, very hot.
Are you too hot? Did you want a window or a door or what did you need?
I need the sun to go away.
I agree with you. F***ing Australia's sun, eh, Pablo?
Yes.
I'm sorry, we have to pause just on your driveway for like another 40 seconds, maybe 3 minutes, maybe 7 minutes. Is that going to be okay?
I'll be mostly melted by then. No, it's okay.
You live like three streets away from my favourite store.
What's your favourite?
What's your favourite song?
What is it?
It's got like bongos and
Oh yeah,
fire
yeah,
gear
yeah,
and-
yeah. I know the musical instrument.
Yeah, it's such an amazing shop.
Expensive though.
So are we going there next, or we're going
Not
to?
really.
No, we're going to Brock's next. Hey, Toph. No, Pablo. Pablo, you never met Brock, did you? Did you meet Brock?
I have not.
You didn't meet Brock. We met Brock. Remember when we saw Brock?
Yeah.
We're not going to flash to that right now. We'll save that for later when we're with Brock, yeah?
Cool.
Pablo.
Yeah?
I broke time and space
Oh.
by doing a drunk video. Of course that's what done it.
Can you patent it and sell it as a product?
Well, the video itself is a product.
No, the breaking time and space. That seems much more much more useful for the international community right now.
What would you people do with breaking time and space other than make this specific drunk video, right?
Wait, you people? Was that meant to be like a racist thing?
No, it's a
I'm
humanist
You
thing.
people.
You humans.
Me people, of course.
No, when I say you people, I want to be very
racist.
clear. I'm talking... What?
You people.
Exactly. How can you say that?
I want to be very clear that when I specifically say you people in this video, I'm talking about any people that are not omnipotent beings transcendent in time and space. Okay? Anybody other than me, basically. You people.
You people.
I'm not even kidding though, Toph. I got real drunk and we broke time and space.
Very cool.
He doesn't believe. He doesn't know.
But you called me Toph though.
You're not Toph. You're Pablo.
Yes, you called me Toph.
Did I?
Yes.
I'm so drunk,
Well,
Toph.
she called me Pablo so many times today.
I was driving here. I kept calling Toph Pabs and Pabs Tophs, and nobody knew who was who anymore.
Right.
Toph. Pablo, I mean.
Yes.
Not only the time...
Which Pablo are you talking about? The
The
Toph
handsome-
Pablo or the Pablo Toph?
The one in the handsome hat.
Ah, that's me.
Pablo.
Pablo Toph, not Toph Pablo.
Pablo Prime. Are you ready?
Yes.
I got so drunk. It was crazy.
I'll just use your hat as like a kind of blocking device.
You're gonna block that light because the light's all fucked.
It's horribly fucked. Very, very fucked up.
I mean, if we could drive, it would.
Pikachu, you get skin cancer.
I'm almost ready, okay?
Alright, I've blocked the sun because it was burning.
You know, I found the guy you sound like.
Who, me?
Oh.
Pablo.
There we go. Oh my god. I'm trying to find a talkie one.
By the way, you're not gonna break our YouTube copyright with this, are you?
Probably.
Oh, damn it, Toph.
Don't worry, you can just put like a little bit of royalty-free music.
Oh, I've got some of that. The video's already littered with that.
Very good.
Hey! Yeah.
It sounds exactly like me.
Exactly, 100%.
Oh
A robot couldn't tell the difference.
No.
But yeah, this one's already covered in royalty-free musics. But guess what, Pub?
What?
I have a song, an actual song, one of my songs. I've got a fucking song. It's not a royalty-free song. You're not allowed to use it. Only I am. Should we all fucking play the song real quick?
Yeah.
All right, cue the song.
I love this song. It's my favorite. The song is
Yeah, that was crazy, you guys. You hear that shit? Fuck, the editor did a good job with that.
I'll never be the same after.
Pablo's enlightened, Todd, from this experience. How do you feel?
Transcendental.
Yes.
Both of you might transcend time and space by the end of today. Hey.
Does that mean you're done with that?
I'm about to be, but first, don't start yet. Pabs, did you bring all the things you need?
I brought a jacket and a water bottle.
Jacket and a water bottle. It sounds like you might be missing two things. An art tablet and a booze.
A booze?
You might want to be drinking today. Are you drinking today? We've got a sober driver, so you're allowed to drink as much as you can carry.
I'm doing a cacao ceremony.
You're doing a ceremony tonight?
Yeah, and I have to be sober for the cacao ceremony.
We're going to karaoke tonight. You're not going to ditch your cacao ceremony and come to karaoke instead?
Well, I have to meditate on it.
You think about that, but if you want to have booze and come to drunk karaoke instead of being sober and go into the ceremony of important things, that's entirely at your own discretion.
Of course.
What is the ceremony? I never heard of no ceremony.
Well, I told you I had a thing this evening.
Yeah, you said a thing. A thing is not a ceremony. What a friggin' ceremony.
It's a cacao ceremony.
Cacao?
It's what you make chocolate out of.
Oh, cacao.
Cacao.
Are we good?
Cacao?
Cacao.
Cacao? Your Toph wants to go.
Wait, no, I have to give Tasty the present.
Hang on. Go get the present.
Wait, are you gonna end the video?
No, I'm dressed up as Christmas. On Christmas, I got drunk in this exact outfit, and now I'm Christmas. Welcome to Christmas.
This is the best Christmas song that ever existed. This is the best Christmas song that ever existed. If you don't believe me, well, you should believe me. Cause this is the best Christmas song, so listen to it now.
Sure, but you don't want the present?
Present, Christmas and present, they go hand in hand. I'm Christmas, you're present, I love it.
Alright. I'll go grab the thing.
You're the best around. No one's gonna stop and let you down. You're the best around. Your body shape is totally round. You're the best around. What the? You just took your knob off? Toph just took the friggin' the knob. Why are you playing with your knob on my video, Toph? Hey?
I don't know.
My drink is done, but I might have a quick cigarette poison since we've fucking...
Oh my god.
I know, but then we had to wait for the thing. He had to go and get the other thing. F it, I'll just eat chicken nuggets instead. Are you okay? Are you happy now? I'm eating no chicken nuggets now.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna eat them real intense. I'm gonna stare at you.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat Ah! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Toph.
Ew. You just spat on me.
I didn't mean to. I had my hand over my face. I don't even know how that happened.
You spat chicken nuggets at me. Gross.
It almost went down the wrong hole and choked me, Toph. I almost died. Eating chicken nuggets with you just now, Toph.
Oh no. Oh no.
I died. But it's fine, because I'm a magical transcendent being of time and space, so it didn't matter.
Ah. Yes.
I can choke on all the chicken McBites I want.
Yes.
Unfortunately, there was only 10, and I think I ate 4 of them off camera, so then there was only, what, 6?
Must be.
Math!
Did you just say meth?
Mathematical.
Oh. So it's just a meth.
Math! Mathematical.
Mathematical?
Yeah. F***ing you don't like your mathematics? 2 plus 2 equals so totally high.
What the f***?
It's mathematics. Wordplay. Let's show off our friggin' McDonald's cup while we wait for the Pablo to return, yeah? I'm gonna give this... Oh, the camera fell down. Neither of us even noticed. No one was paying attention.
Where is Pablo? He just sort of disappeared.
Pablo always just disappears. Look at this. We've got this cup. It's got a Big Mac embossed in the glass.
Left my boot open and everything.
I'm gonna go and put my vodka back in your boot. How does that sound? Because having an open carry container in your vehicle may cause trouble while we're on the road.
Alrighty.
And I would not like to cause you any trouble. In fact, I would like to be the least cause of trouble in Toph's life right now. How does that sound? It sounds relaxing. It sounds delightful. It sounds like you're taking a nap now. I've dropped my thing down your car. I'm gonna have to try again. Nobody knows where the Pablo's... I dropped another thing down your car. Your car is slowly filling up with cigarette filters. Oh God, here comes the Pablo. Oh jeez, oh we got it! Everyone look, we got an interdimension time spacing device. Look at this that Pablo handed me. Quite literally an interdimensional time spacing device. Are we happy now?
It's a Wacom tablet.
A Wacom tablet. That's what Pablo calls it. That's Pablo's name for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah.
Alright, I'll smoke when we get to Brock's. So let's move on. Let's get going, yeah? Everyone's ready to go?
Yeah.
Toph?
Yep.
Yep, let's go. We're going to the Brock's house. So now I've got Toph's and Pablo's and me, we're all in the car. We're not gonna put the camera where it's in Topher's face while you're driving. You do the driving, me and Pablo do the nonsense. Pablo, you went rummaging in the back of the car and you found Chinese Pikachu?
China Chew.
China Chew? There's a Pikachu! And that's a China Chew right there.
It looks so fake and so Chinese.
It does look rather fake and rather Chinese, but that's okay. China Chew's allowed to be whatever China Chew wants to be, yeah?
I want to know what exactly is this brown stuff. I hope it's chocolate chip.
So...
Vegemite or something.
So Toph, what's this chocolate chip Vegemite that's on your China Chew?
I don't know.
Is it a biological hazard for me?
Is it biological hazards for Pablo?
Oh, I don't know.
Quite probably. And as soon as Pablo got in the car, Pablo started giving Toph shit about how your car doesn't have working air conditioner.
Yes. It's like a third world car.
It's a third world car, Toph. Pablo's pulling all the punches.
Aircon works better than your car. Oh wait, sorry.
Burn, Pabs, burn. You wanted a gun instead of a car, remember?
Yes, I still want one.
Yeah, but me and Toph have cars, so we're gonna laugh at you and your not real gun that you don't even have yet. Okay, Toph, I want you to answer true honesty. Are you ready? What do you think has more value, your car that you use every day, or the gun that Pablo doesn't even own yet?
Definitely a car, yeah.
Exactly! Exactly! I'm so... What have you found, Pab?
That's a fire twirling wick.
Oh, you do the fire twirling in the burly head thingy?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Are we going fire twirling tonight?
Fill me in.
We'll find out.
Some personal, I won't touch it.
Don't touch the personals.
What is it?
Oh, it's some kind of documentation.
It found the paper.
That might be my mental health plan.
Oh.
It might be a contract where you signed your soul to a devil.
Indeed.
No one had a reaction to that. Wow. Wow.
You have a singular shoe.
A single shoe?
There is no part 2 of the shoe.
I love Pablo digging in the back of your car. Toph. How do you feel about Pablo?
I'm bothered by this, all this. I had so many of my friends do this.
What did they do?
This entire collection of things that shouldn't be in a car.
Just half of their belongings are in the car?
Talk shit about my dual disc.
What dual disc?
Where's the dual disc?
Oh, it's in the boot.
Oh, it's in the boot now. Sorry, Pabs.
It's where it belongs. It's not in the passenger seat.
Pablo's pulling all the shit, Toph. Toph is so nice. Toph don't pull any shit. I know, right? How delightful is Toph?
I'm just subtle about it.
What a mad lad.
He's a mad lad!
No.
She's a mad lad. They are the mad them.
There we go.
They are the mad them.
Mad lad works.
No, it doesn't.
No, Casey, are you imposing your pronouns onto Toph? Don't do that.
No,
If
Toph.
Mad Lad is okay with Toph, then Mad Lad is okay.
Toph said they want to go by they, them. So I've been giving Toph all the shit about the situations where that doesn't become grammatically appropriate anymore. Like, them loves it.
They is the word for that.
They loves it. Still doesn't sound grammatically correct, Toph.
Oh my god, if you think about it for 2 seconds.
What?
They love it.
No, you have multiple loves. We've been through this. You love it more than one occasion. You love it on every occasion. Multiple loves with an S. They loves it, Toph.
Okay, let's just roll with that.
Pablo, do you think they can loves it?
I think I would no comment.
Wow. I think they no comment. I love it. You're fucking wordsmith.
I think it's time for a joke.
What joke would you like, Toph?
How do you sell a chicken to a deaf person?
How? Do you want to buy a chicken? That's a good one. What did you think, Pabs?
I thought it was meta.
It was very meta. A lot of this video is going to be so meta, Pab. We're going to break time and space and address it while we do it. How does that sound?
Don't break address.
If you manage to film it, you could get a Nobel Prize.
I could get a Nobel Prize for this video.
Time and space.
I did. I broke time and space, and I got it on camera. So we're what, Nobel Prize for me now?
One of my favourite jokes. 2 baby seals walk into a club.
Ba-bum. That's the sound of baby seals getting clubbed.
Ah, yes.
Yes, they're very symphonic.
They do. They sound like a drum snare.
I'm gonna pull over into the servo here.
Yeah, you pull over and we'll turn off the camera and we'll cut back when we're at Brock's, yeah? Any last words for the camera, Pabs?
Help me. They've got me hostage.
And you're stuck forever. You set the car off. You've got a remote horn?
Yeah.
You
I wonder if I can do it while driving.
Don't
do that.
Wait, I'm recording it, so if you do, I've got it. No, it doesn't work. Pablo, you and me thought that the car was for a second then, didn't we?
Sure.
Well, you found those extension cables right at the same time that I realized that the horn was going off inexplicably at random.
What does pink flavor taste like?
Yeah, what does pink flavor?
No, I brush my teeth.
Pablo.
Thanks, though.
I drank all of your purple nightmares.
They were horrible.
They were? How did you know?
It tastes pink.
They're purple.
They were purple and they tasted exactly like you would expect them to.
Yes.
I cannot drink your red nightmares though, by the way. I'm going to force you to drink a sip of your red nightmare and see if you're happy with yourself, okay?
I am happy with myself.
After you've had a sip of red nightmare.
I predict that I will continue being happy with myself.
Toph, what do you predict? What?
I wasn't even paying attention to your inane bullshit.
I said that I drank all of Pablo's purple nightmares, but now I'm going to force Pablo to drink one of Pablo's red nightmares. What do you think is going to happen to Pablo?
He's going to drink a red drink?
He's going to drink a red drink and it'll be bad.
It'll be very bad. I might die.
But at least it'll match your shirt.
It will match my shirt.
And who the hell texts me at this time of day? What time is it? Oh god, it's 1:30. Okay, the message will be Brock. Nope, it's Pablo. I'm ready, where are you?
Walk.
Really?
I didn't send anything. See,
I have a message right here that's...
My phone, that was 1,000 years ago. I thought you'd get it.
1,000 years? I tried to call you how many times, eh, Toph? Drinking your pink drink.
I didn't get a single call though.
Yeah, because you weren't online.
I was online. I was with Wi-Fi. With Wi-Fi.
You were with Wi-Fi, with Wi-Fi, and then your phone didn't ring at all despite the multiple calls. Which means your phone wasn't online.
It was online.
Toph, you're an impartial observer. Give us the final verdict.
On what?
Is Toph guilty, or is Pablo guilty or not guilty?
Of?
Not being on the internet. When we tried to...
He's pretty guilty.
Guilty!
Oh no. I'm guilty.
Yeah, gotcha. Busted!
Yeah.
And then it appears on the screen like earlier. Now you've both been busted. The only one who's not busted is me.
Of course.
Yet.
You're judge, jury, and executioner.
Well, of course. I mean, you can't have a transcendent time, space, magical being and not have them be the judge of everything ever.
The ultimate authority.
Well, it is very convenient, I'll give you that much. It's a lot of fun being me sometimes, Pab.
Yeah. I can imagine.
You would imagine correctly. Now, Toph.
Oh, a bird just shit on my windscreen.
A bird just shit on your windscreen. Feelings?
It must have been a really good projection. Had like artillery, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
The bird had artillery.
Yeah, it was calculating, you know, the wind speed, you know, the speed of the car, you know, and its position relative to the car.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's a mathematical, it's an Einstein bird.
Einstein bird, eh, Toph?
Birdstein.
Birdstein? That sounds like a Frankenstein bird. Birdenstein.
Frankenstein was the scientist. Frankenstein was the monster.
Yeah, but Frankenstein built a monster, so a Frankenstein bird built a bird monster.
So it would be Frankenstein's bird monster.
Yeah, it would. Frankenstein the bird is just a scientist, not a monster.
Well,
Jesus.
It would be actually bird monster, because, I mean, Frankenstein is just the creator. It doesn't necessarily, it would just be bird monster.
It was a bird.
It was
monster.
It was a bird. It was a monster bird. It was a bird.
a monster.
In just 7 days, I can make you a bird.
Gonna make you a man with a silver pants and a tan.
Long tan.
Was that what it was? I'm gonna make a man with a abs and a tan.
Long hair and a tan.
Long hair and a tan. What would you make your man, Pablo?
Well, I'd make him in my image. So.
You'd make your man a copy of you?
Yes, so we can have interesting conversations all the time.
Okay, now, you didn't see Loki, so you're now excluded from the conversation. Topher, if we had multiple variants of Pablo, do you think Pablo would fall in love with Pablo, or do you think Pablo would actually murder Pablo?
Well, it depends on the variant, I guess.
Okay, so we've got mean Pablo, who's in the back of the car right now, and then we've got Pablo from a world that never met either of us.
Okay.
Do those two Pablos fall in love, or do they hate each other?
Hate each other. Trust me.
Pablo says that they hate each other, he's 100% sure. But what do you think, Toph, having knowledge of the multiverse?
There's a lot of factors that go into it.
Okay, so it's Pablo from in the back of the car right now and Pablo that never met us, Pablo. Those two meet up. Do they fall in love or do they fight to the death?
I don't know.
I love how that's only two options.
Those are the only two options, Pablo.
Well, you see, I'd rather, be an original. So I can't have anyone coming on my turf being Pablo instead of me being Pablo. So it would have to be a battle to the death.
It's a battle to the death every time, Toph.
I can just imagine blue Pablo and red Pablo.
Yeah.
And who wins?
I don't know.
The best Pablo wins.
The best Pablo. The best Pablo, of course.
Yeah. Darwinian law,
Darwinian law.
Exactly. Survival of the Pabloist.
The Pabloist.
The Pablo is Pablo.
The Pabloist Pablo. I love it. My ears are getting all f***ed up. It's great. How much fun are we having?
Substantial amounts.
Substantial amounts. That's what Pablo said. And Topher burps. Your drink, your pink drink is giving you all the bubbles.
The pink drink is not making you think.
The bubbles.
And my burps will stink.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
Because of the drink.
The drink?
The ink that makes it pink.
Yes. To the bottom of my stomach it will sink.
Indeed.
It will sink.
Like an ice skating rink.
Yes.
Well, I don't think. Nobody had any more rhymes with the bink.
Bink?
Good.
Bink is not a word.
Bink is a word. It's a word that sounds like what it means, like boom and whoosh and sesquipedalian.
But I've never heard of this. What creates this noise? What is this onomatopoeic sound?
This noise, this bink, it could be made in many.
Is it like when you throw like a pebble at a propane gas tank that's filled with gas?
All right, I'll make the noise for you right now. You ready?
Yeah.
Toph, stop the car and make the bink noise, please.
What?
You made it earlier. Me and Pablo were talking, and you were in the background going boink, boink, boink.
That's not a bink noise.
You're not making it right.
What?
Do it right. Make it bink. There you go. How's that, Pubs?
No, that's not a bink sound. The bink would be higher pitched.
I swear to God, Toph was binking earlier while we were trying to talk. We were trying to talk, and Toph was binking in the background. Nobody noticed or cared but me.
There's a nasty cup here with like cemented soy sauce or something.
Show us.
That's more of a bink noise.
That was a
Oh
bink.
yeah, just put metal against glass and
in the back of your car,
shut
yeah.
a glass all through my back seat. It's fine, man.
But at least we got the bink.
I'd be decorating. I'd be just adding to your your graveyard of forgotten. Yeah.
What is that?
It's a sausage chew.
It's a sausage chew. I love it. I love it so much.
Oh, that was for.
Is that for putting it on your neck here?
Please don't touch me while I drive.
I'm sorry. Is that for putting it on your neck while you drive?
Yes.
That makes sense.
But yeah, we've got a hard rule. Nobody with Toph or Toph driving. Toph is the sober driver, and we all love and respect Toph for doing such a good job.
Sure.
Toph, I want to thank you again on behalf of me
Our
and
eternal gratitude.
What can I say except you're welcome?
you're a f***ing good one. Toph's a f***ing good one. Pablo's a f***ing good one. And now let's go and meet Brock, because Brock's a f***ing good one. Yeah?
You might.
Okay, so Toph just handed your wallet to Pablo saying go into the store and buy you a cigar. And Pablo, you said your ID is expired?
Yeah, it expired 2 years ago.
2 years ago! Sorry, Toph looked like Toph just died from me f***ing screaming in Toph's ear.
Rest in peace, Toph's ear.
Toph's ear, look at that ear, it's all red and f***ing dead. Toph, we love you. Pablo, why's your card expire for 2 years?
Because society is draining and I have no motivation to renew it.
He just plays bass all the time.
Yeah, bass.
Neither of you is...
Sounds exactly like it.
What?
He sounds exactly like it. Bass.
Bass.
I can use that as like, if we ever get lost from Coke, I can just sing bass. Exactly. It's like it's like a car remote, you know, like a ringtone.
And now I'm the one that's deaf. Hooray!
It's sweet revenge.
Sweet, sweet revenge, Carolina. Close enough? Nobody wants sweet, sweet revenge, Carolina?
What? Sweet. Wait, no. No, what was it?
Sweet, sweet revenge, Carolina.
No, sweet Carolina. It's Carolina.
Ba, ba, ba.
Yep.
Only revenge will soothe your soul.
It's not Carolina. It's I'm on lag, you see.
Why are you lagging, Pabs?
What's your response to? Am I ever gonna see your face again?
You have to repeat.
Oh, definitely. You'll see me on the food festival. Remember, stay tuned for the food festival.
Well, you're meant to ad-lib it. You're meant to be like...
Yeah, there's two types of people. Then there are two types of people. Those that go, bring back the Biff, or no way, get off.
What's the Biff?
It's a footy show reference.
Okay, I think there are two types of people in this world. Those that can count and those that... No, I f***ed it up. It's supposed to be three types of people in the world. Those that can count and those that can't. God damn it, me.
Those that can be counted on?
You can count it on after the fact. Pablo?
Yeah?
Does it count?
Sure.
Yay! Pablo, you should wear that hat right next to you. That's not your hat that has germs in it.
No.
No!
You know, 2/3 of people can't do fractions.
You know, 1/3 of people just make up fractions on the spot to sound smart?
There are 10 types of people. Those that understand binary and those... Ah, forgot that one.
Yes, 3,952 infinity types of people, and all of them are Loki variants.
Ah, yes.
Of course. The most logical statement ever uttered by a human.
Pablo,
So am I driving in or what?
we're just going to park up wherever we can so that we can go and retrieve. We're going inside. We're going to go party at Brock's. We need a park. We need a park somewhere. Toph said...
Oh my god, she's so colourful. I love it.
Brock said, and I quote, "Parking might be a little c***y."
Oh jeez.
That's exactly what Brock said.
And I ain't parallel parking because I'm at it.
That's fine. You park however parallel you need. Parallel dimensions, parallel realities, whatever you need to park.
The car vertically.
Ah yes.
It's a very common form of park.
That's totally how cars work.
Have you considered horizontal?
But it's already horizontal.
Have you considered portrait?
Have you considered panorama?
Oh, actually.
Ah, 360. I like it.
Oh
gosh, have you ever considered parking your car in the same park as a car that's already occupying it, so you kind of clip through that car?
Yeah, it's
like
sort of double up in time and space, yeah.
Can someone open up the command console real quick?
What do you want me to do?
Just open up command console and enter no clip.
No clip against other cars?
No, just
Against
no,
all, against
no clip.
objects.
Against all objects? You want walk-through walls for your car?
Clip through the floor, though.
You want f***ing walk-through walls for the car?
Yes, but if you drive, right, you have to also make us no clippable, right? And that otherwise...
I'm just going to hack it so we can park, okay? We're going to park, stop the car, and we should be parked now.
We're parked.
We're parked! I did it! I hacked the computer. Are we good?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go meet...
Phone booth? Friggin' phone booth.
Is that a phone booth? There is quite literally a phone booth next to us. Good spot, Toph. That's how you know we're in the Matrix. Alright, let's go and meet up with Brock. We made it to Brock's and we're going to film in this garage right behind me. But I couldn't help but notice that across the road in the neighbor's backyard, it looks like their clothesline broke. It looks like one of the strings snapped and all the clothes just went flying, and there goes my cigarette, just went flying. Oh no. 3 drinks in and I've got no idea anymore. Oh god, dang it.
Oh, skeet, goddamn.
Yeah, my cup is missing. It must be in the car. Dang it. There's no way anyone's gonna run back to the car, huh? No. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna pour the vodka straight into the drink. Hooray!
Where's Brock?
Brock's not probably gonna be on camera, I don't think. I think Brock is probably just willing to allow us the space that we are in.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
And karaoke after. Brock wants to do karaoke after. I'm keen. Are you keen?
I am doing the ceremony.
You have a ceremony, a magical ceremony for the what was it? Elven...
A hot chocolate ceremony.
Essentially.
Hot chocolate. It definitely wasn't the elven ceremony, it was the hot chocolate ceremony of elves.
It's a cacao ceremony.
Cacao! I remember now. Not really. Pablo, you're not drinking, but you'd have to have a sip of this. Have one of Pablo's Red Nightmares! Give it a go, it's a screw top.
Can I just elect someone to try and drink it by proxy?
I already attempted it and it was bad, and Toph is the driver, so no.
No, but Toph can have the sip in my honor. I give you this.
Toph, as the driver, you're willing to, you're allowed to say no.
I will defer the sip over to...
I'm not having this, they've already seen me sip it. Pablo, you're the one that purchased it, you have to sip
But
your
it's like
bad
a boomerang,
decision.
right?
It's not, it's your bad decision they got paid for. This is your hard-earned money that you're about to drink.
Yes, but it was a gift.
It was, and
Is the thought not what counts?
Hey, the thought happened in the video. I've already drank it. I had all of the purple nightmares and one of the purple reds.
Bro,
It's your turn to
would
try.
you like to drink this?
A red nightmare. One of Pablo's red nightmares.
Sure. Yeah, Brock, thanks.
Feel free to come over and tell the camera how bad it is if you think it's bad. Because I've already been filmed on camera trying that.
Apparently, according to Casey, it is not a delectable beverage.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna have
you have to come
just pop in for a second.
I'll let you sit in my seat.
Take Pablo's seat. Pablo, you step out. Brock, you swap in. Everyone. Brock time! Cheers with the Brock! Mine's in this can. I did have a special cup, but I left it in the car. I'll get that later. Cheers with Brock. Cha-ching! Try Pablo's Red Nightmare. And then tell us your review.
Bad.
It tastes a little bit like medicine.
Tastes very much like the worst kind of medicine.
You know.
Medicine.
Free booze. Well, I've got 2 more of those if you want 3 of them in total.
I didn't say 3.
No, 3, not 3.
F-R-E-E.
F-R.
No. Gonna drink it anyway, so.
You go hard. You enjoy. Thank you again for having us in your garage. So this is
Vortiki, bro. Vortiki. Vortexes, bro.
And now would be the perfect time for us to quickly reminisce. The 3 of us went to New Year's together at karaoke, remember? Cut 2 footage of us at karaoke.
Oh, goody.
And that was it. Did it. That was great. Oh, wow. Remember that?
That was rad.
That was rad. Pablo wasn't there, but we had great fun.
It was invited, but Pablo's like, no, I'm too cool.
Yeah, he's like, I am busy. I'm doing a ceremony every other time that you want to hang out.
I'm too busy playing bass.
Bass.
Pablo immediately was given Toph. Pablo jumped into Toph's car and was like, why is it so hot? What's wrong? Turn on your aircon. And then Toph's, oh, my aircon's broken. Pablo's not good enough.
Not good enough.
It's a true statement.
Pablo, jump back in. You're a legend. Now I've invented a quick little game we can play with these dice that we've gathered.
Oh, yes, dice.
We've got 2. I can see 2. That's dice.
You're right.
Plural. We're having a lot of fun with plurals this video. Okay, we're talking about how many loves a person can have. Pablo, answer this debate for the audience. How many loves could a person have for a thing? What's something you love very much?
Philosophy.
Okay, how much would you love philosophy?
100%.
100% love or multiple loves? All at 100%?
You can't love a same thing twice.
Why not?
The one love is already the thing. It's like trying to, I don't know, live life twice. You can't. When you die, you're dead. You can't relive life.
Okay, well I'm gonna friggin' challenge you right now. Cut to footage of me living a different life.
Hey everyone, it's me, it's Casey. Well, not your regular Casey, but a different version Casey. Yeah. Well, I'm just chilling here with my doggo, cause well, what else do I have to do? Pablo, what do you have to say about this, Pablo? What do you have to say about this? Yeah, that's right, I didn't think so. Nothing? Nothing, right? Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna kill her with my dog. Cut back to the other Casey.
Well, what did you think of that, Pabs? That was me as a different person. So now what do you got to say? Everyone gets one.
You didn't die, though.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm certain of it.
Certain. Toph.
Yo.
I don't think I actually have a footage where I die. I have that footage from earlier where I almost died.
Would you like to make some?
You and me already filmed earlier today where I almost died.
Snuff is offering you, the audience, a chance to see Snuff film.
Pablo, you missed it, but I almost choked on chicken nuggets like an hour and a half ago.
This is some Black Mirror right here.
Exactly.
I'm so serious, Pablo. You missed it. I was eating chicken nuggets as a bit in front of Toph.
She spat it all over me. It was gross.
Not on purpose. I almost died, Toph. I almost died. Pablo.
Yeah?
So...
I react, Pablo. I am reacting. It is gross.
Nasty.
Very nasty. I'm glad it was Toph and not me.
Was it really that gross? So thank you so much, Brock. You're a legend. Was it really that gross, Pablo?
Yes.
Was it gross enough to upset my childhood dog, Pablo?
Who's your childhood dog?
Cut to my childhood dog being disgusted at your disgusting video.
Why? Why did they add that disgusting clip into my movie? What? Not my movie? Shut up, I'm going to my trailer.
There's a bin here, Casey.
And what did you think of that? My dog was not amused by your shenanigans, Pablo.
I'm sad. I thought my shenanigans would amuse a dog I've never met.
Well, that dog, I do admit, has been deceased for like a decade. You know, God bless, God rest. But I told you we're breaking all of time and space this video, so it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
So I'm in the wrong because I didn't make a dead dog laugh.
He was not amused at all. He tried to leave the video with how disgusted he was by that.
Okay.
Did you hear about the insomniac dyslexic atheist?
What happened?
He stayed up all night wondering if stayed up all night wondering if there really was a dog.
And was there?
No, that's a joke. That's a punchline.
But I have dyslexia. Sometimes I do wonder if there's a God.
It's gone over your head.
Oh
like
my God! All right.
No, don't explain
Did you
jokes.
say God or dog?
Do not explain jokes. It's the worst thing ever.
I mean, if you're making fun of someone with dyslexia to someone with dyslexia, I don't know what you expect to happen here.
I didn't.
I mean, my uncle fucking a few years ago wore a shirt to the Christmas party, and his shirt said, "Dyslexics are people too." And I thought that's really nice. What a lovely shirt he's wearing.
But it's
And
TWO.
No, halfway through the evening I realised what the shirt actually said, which is "Dyslexics are sheeple poo."
If life gives you melons, you may be dyslexic.
Did you ever dance on the devil in the pale moonlight?
What?
Exactly.
Old MacDonald was dyslexic. Oh yeah.
Tahoe. You are so good. That was a good one. Alright, Pablo. Tell us in your truest of words. Are you ready?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
What's your favorite animal?
Maybe an owl? Or a killer whale?
Maybe? You're not sure?
It's one. Alright, my favorite animal is a killer whale, an orca. My favorite bird is an owl.
Ah, I'll give you that. Do you know what my favorite animal is? 3 guesses.
A lion.
No.
Is it a feline of some description?
No.
Is it a bird of some description?
Yes.
Okay.
Final guess.
Eagle.
No.
Budgie.
No, I think Brock might have a guess in the background.
Pigeon. There's
Pigeon?
one right there.
No. Did you say penguin? You said pigeon.
Yeah. No,
You
I said
Now,
penguin.
and I assume that penguin
It
is
is
the
penguin.
one. Yeah.
Toph already knew. We already had footage of Toph and me talking
Fish
about
birds.
this earlier. You already knew this. I know yours. Do you know what Toph's favourite animal?
Well, is it a tiger?
No, next.
Tigers are pretty cool.
But it's your persona.
Yeah.
It is your persona. That's a good point. Toph, tell the audience about being a furry. How does that live into your life?
Wearing animal costumes, getting drunk, and sometimes passing out in those animal costumes.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Okay. Now, as the audience has noticed, you may have been one of the quieter co-stars I've had on. When you wear the fursuit, are you one of the furries that talks, or are you one of the ones that stays quiet the entire time?
I'm pretty loud and obnoxious.
You're actually quite loud in your fursuit. Alright, we might have to go and get your fur head out of your basement soon, out of your boot, and put it on your head, and then see if you're funny. It'll be great.
It will improve your entire character.
Would it? We'll find out. Audience, take a vote right now. Would you like to see Toph in the fur costume before the end of the video? Yes? Oh, they love it. They want it. They're
What
into
is
it.
this Dora the Explorer? What?
Yeah.
What's this Dora the Explorer?
Let's
Would
ask.
you like to see the fursuit?
Let's ask the backpack. Backpack. Yeah. The backpack says get a life.
Dora the Explorer.
Are you bashing on Dora? Did either of you see the Dora movie, the live-action Dora the Explorer movie, where she taught you how to dig a hole to take a shit in the woods?
Wait, there was the live-action Dora the Explorer.
I saw the
movie?
trailer for that.
There was a live-action Dora the Explorer, where not only did she teach you how to dig a hole if you need to poop in the woods, that's the dig a hole sign, that's the dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole and you gotta shit in the woods.
Practical experience, you know?
It's not only that, in the movie, I'm not even kidding, are you ready for this? Dora the Explorer straight up set up the bad guy to be killed. She knew that the final trap would be a murder trap,
Dora,
and she let the bad guy go
the
first. on purpose.
premeditated murderer.
Dora the Explorer, the Book of Saul.
Yeah, and then the bad guy's like hanging from the trap, like, oh no, I'm about to die at this trap. And Dora appears like, aha, I knew that there'd be a trap, and I knew you were following me. I let you take the lead on purpose. So now you have to face the trap while I get all the treasure.
So Dora, the ambiguous grey zone, manslaughter, premeditated murderer.
That movie got crazy. I swear to God, that was not a Dora
So,
movie.
is it Jigsaw the Explorer or
Jigsaw the Explorer? That's a good one.
Yeah.
God, have you guys heard the new Jigsaw? Jigsaw don't sound the same anymore. They revoiced him.
Oh,
It's
weird.
not Tobin Bell anymore.
Yeah, it's a silly voice now. It's like a comic voice. Oh, wanna play a game? Oh, geez, Rick. Oh, let's play a game. Or something. I
I'm
haven't
Jigsaw
seen it.
Morty. I'm Jigsaw Morty.
I'm Jigsaw Rick.
Jigsaw Rick.
Rick and Morty is pretty good. You two seen the new season so far?
No.
Yeah, it's alright.
Pablo, no. No, Pablo, no. I'll give you the spoilers really quick. Are you ready for the spoilers?
Sure.
Mr. Nimbus, decoys, incest baby. That's it, you're good. Seen the whole season now. You're good?
Cool. Very good.
That was what happened. That's what really happened. I saw it.
I believe you.
Toph, did you see it?
Yeah.
Incest baby.
Incest.
2021.
Oh yeah, the incest space baby. Yeah,
There was an incest space baby that occurred. But it happens, you know.
Weird Game of Thrones.
Look, when horse semen turns out to be human semen that was accidentally genetically modified for warfare without the knowledge of what semen it actually was, anything can happen.
Naturally.
Obviously. But the decoys was good. Remember the decoys, and then the decoys were killing the decoys, and there were more decoys, and then there were squids?
Ah, yes, which were also decoys.
They were decoys. The squids were decoys. But it's okay because they were killing decoys.
So it's ethically fine.
It was. It was
no
totally-
problem.
No problems that episode. It was great. Loved it. Pablo,
Yeah.
you seem to have a problem with breaking time and space. Do you have a real issue with breaking time and space?
No.
No, you're not questioning it?
No. I'll just take your word for it.
You just trust me that we're going to be doing this?
Yeah, sure, why not?
You want to talk about reincarnation, Pablo?
That's a very loaded question, but I mean, which theory, which religion are you talking about? Are you talking about Hinduism? A conception of reincarnation?
Okay, let's make up our own version, but
Okay.
let's make it up in the past with somebody who's not you, yeah?
Sure.
Cut to me and an old co-star talking about reincarnation.
Alright.
Okay, we'll jump over to my creative thing about reincarnation, right? First I'll say the more realistic version of how I'd like it to work, but then I'll say what I really wish it was more like, okay? So if you're shitty in real life, in your lifetime, when you die, you get reincarnated as a shitty thing. You know, you're a bad person, you murder people, you get reincarnated as a slug. You do a good job as a slug, you get reincarnated as a lion. Every life force has that ability. If you're good, you get reincarnated as something good. If you're shitty, you get reincarnated as something shitty. That seems to make sense to me, right? And just in the whole like religious good versus evil. If you're good things will happen after you die. If you're bad shit will happen after you die. Now, how I'd like it to be, but I know it's far less realistic, is when you die, you get 3 options. So you die, and suddenly you're in blackness, and there's a voice, and it says, "Choose your next life. You were good, so your next life will be either a dolphin, an eagle, or a lion. Which would you like?" And you pick. And so if you're a lion, you live life as a lion, you're a shitty lion, you die. Your life was bad. Now you get to choose from slug, worm, or flea. What do you think of that? You get 3 choices every time you die, and no matter what happens. You kill yourself, you get 3 shitty choices.
Okay, this is first of all, I find this a crazy idea. But what I want to say is, how do you think your life is? How do you think, in terms of morality, what kind of person you are?
Like if I died right now, what would my 3 choices be?
Yeah, do you think you're, depending on what kind of person do you think you are?
I think it's fairly neutral. I've done some shitty things, I've done some good things, I've tried to balance it out fairly well. So I don't think if I got 3 choices, I don't think it would be anything overly shitty, but I don't think it would be anything overly great either.
Okay.
Like I think if I got 3 choices upon my death right now, it would probably be like, you can choose from turtle, penguin, or I don't know, I'm trying to think of some sort of little furry rodent.
What I'm going to go with here is...
Muskrat. Yeah,
you can choose between being chimpanzee.
Right.
I want to call it a dugong.
Yeah, dugong, that's one. That's like a seal.
Yeah, but the seal, what is it called? The sea puppy looking thing.
Yeah, well, a dugong is essentially the sea cow. It's an ugly version of a seal.
No, what is it called? It's a cute little thing, you know? It looks like a puppy with a tail.
A seal.
Yeah, seal, that's...
Right, so I've got chimpanzee, seal, yeah, what else?
Seal.
Yeah, because dugongs are more
And
like
a
narwhal.
lizard.
And a lizard, what lizard? It's too vague. What do you mean, like a tuatara? You mean like a gecko? What are we talking here?
Actually, this brings a whole new dimension. Let me rephrase this.
Okay.
Okay,
So I get to choose from classes of animals now rather than specific breeds.
do you want to do classes or specific breeds?
Well, you told me 2 specific breeds and then a class. And then you said, wait, we're redoing it. So I don't know, where are you going with this?
What do you want to do? Do you want to do
I'd rather do specific animals, because that's how I'd initially planned it.
specific animals? Okay, so a frog.
Yeah. Just like a garden frog. Normal frog.
Yeah.
Basic frog. Gotcha.
Basic frog.
Yeah, gotcha. The kind that would start off as a tadpole and turn into a frog. Not a poisonous one, not a rare one, just a frog.
Yeah, no.
Gotcha. I'm a frog. Yeah, well, what else?
Frog.
Mm-hmm.
A fish at the bottom of the ocean that has the ability to have the light.
Oh, an anglerfish.
An
Yep.
anglerfish.
Yeah, yep. So it could be an anglerfish, a basic frog. Yeah, sure. Tree frog.
Or crocodile.
I'd probably go with the frog, because being an anglerfish.
Why?
I don't like the idea of any deep sea monsters. Because there's some crazy shit down in the deep, and it's unknown to me as a human. So that.
But think of it in this sense. You'll be living the life of an anglerfish.
Yeah, I know.
You will die. You'll probably die in a very short amount of time.
Yeah.
And then your ability to be reincarnated
Will happen again.
will happen again.
Yeah, but if I'm a shitty anglerfish, and anglerfish are pretty shitty, they use a light to lure and prey, and that's not justified at all. There's no chivalry in that.
It's justified.
And that's how evolution made them. That's all they can do, really.
It's justified by evolution, by,
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, a crocodile goes around eating things, right?
Mm.
So if it were to eat things that had already died, it might be perceived as a better crocodile than a crocodile that eats living things. Anglerfish is always eating living things. Anglerfish ain't going to eat a bunch of dead shrimp. It's going to lure in a bunch of live shrimp and then eat them.
Mm.
It doesn't scavenge for food. It lures in prey. You've named me two predators, and frogs eat like trees and shit, right? Like occasionally flies.
Yeah.
So I'd probably go with the frogs. It's the least predator one of the lot.
Yeah, but the thing is, when they're basing the judgment of you into your next life, it's taking in your kind of
so if you're
biological kind of
makeup, I get you.
You know?
So if you're a predator, the better predator you are, the better choices you get. If you're a shitty predator, no.
You just blow my mind here.
I do
How would
that.
this work? How would this work?
I don't know, but I'm still going to go with frog.
Imagine it's a 3 picks. You get 3 picks. You die. Your pick is lion, turtle, and dove.
Alright.
Thank God I wasn't involved in that.
Which 3 do you pick, Pablo? Lion, turtle, or dove?
Well, I would probably pick lion because it's probably got the highest life expectancy as opposed... Not life... Sorry, actually. It's the highest chance of living to adulthood as opposed to being killed off somewhere in the youth, you know?
Okay, I like that. So you'd be a lion, you'd try and live to a long age, you'd be sort of maybe the head of the pack, you know, you'd have a few lion babies, you'd live a good solid lion life, yeah?
Yeah.
And then you die, and now you get 3 new choices, and those 3 are based on your performance as a lion. Were you a good lion? Did you hunt good? Did you do what nature intended? Or were you a bad lion? Did you scavenge for veggies?
Lionesses usually do the hunting.
Look, but my question is, were you a lion that did lion shit, or did you break the mold? Were you off eating turnips out of somebody's garden?
I would do lion shit because if I didn't do lion shit, I'd die.
Right,
I'm
so you were a lion and you did good lion stuff. So as a result, your reincarnation choices are better. So now your choices, you died as a lion, you get 3 new choices. Your choices are eagle, human, or sea monkey.
I don't care, human.
No one ever wants sea monkey.
No.
It's a brine shrimp. Okay, so you're going with human again. But now the problem is you're a new human, you're a brand new person, you're not Pablo anymore, now you're Steve. How do you live your life as Steve?
Start a communist revolution.
Yeah, that's a pretty Steve move. I could see Steve doing that. Sounds like classic Steve.
Yep.
That's what every Steve does. We all know that. Now, you die as Steve, you started the revolution. Now, do you think your 3 choices would be good ones or bad ones?
Good ones.
Because of the revolution was a good thing, was it?
Of course.
Okay, so your 3 choices.
Viva la Steve.
Yeah.
Okay, Toph, before you disappear, you look like you're about to disappear, so I'm going to rope you back in. You get to pick.
You got a noose around your neck.
Toph, you get to pick Pablo's next 3 reincarnations. Pablo's a guy named Steve who started a revolution and then died. What 3 animals does Pablo get to reincarnate as?
A capybara.
Sure.
Yeah.
Capybara. But yeah, sure.
Yeah.
In English it's capybara. Yeah.
Magikarp.
Magikarp. Yeah, of course. Classic animal, that one.
And a Twinkie.
And a Twinkie. Everyone's favourite animal, a Twinkie.
Well, I mean, Twinkies are non-perishable, so they'll last forever.
Oh, yeah.
No, look, we're getting
That'd
real.
be terrifying.
It would, yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry.
No, we're getting serious. In reincarnation, nobody's...
Capybara, yeah, capybara.
You're going with capybara and not the Twinkie?
No, because I don't want to, you know, be in perpetual existence.
No, but you'd only be up until you were eaten, in which case you've fulfilled your destiny and get to reincarnate again as one of 3 things. But as we've now established in the current timeline...
Yes, but I'd much rather be a capybara where I give someone a disease if they eat me. Perhaps COVID.
What disease does a capybara carry?
I don't know, but there's probably a multitude of diseases.
You're bullshitting. You're bullshitting. Where's the phone?
I mean, they are a rodent.
Yeah, they are
That's
a rodent.
not my phone. Where's my phone? We gotta Google if the capybara has the disease. You've got a phone. Find out. We gotta find out.
I am sorry, but you are now stuck in this terrible fate.
We gotta get you onto it. Toph, does the capybara carry a disease? Let's put it in the Google. I'm gonna use the voice. Does capybara have a disease?
Capybara
if eaten?
meat. Does capybara meat?
Why are
carry
you talking
disease?
over me when I said I'm doing the voice talk to it?
Okay.
You can't hear both of us at the same time.
I just phrased your question.
Oh God, it's still listening to us. It's still typing what I'm saying. Oh my God, this is the longest Google search of all time.
Capybara are native to South America, where the meat is consumed and considered a delicacy.
Okay.
Salt-cured capybara is consumed during Lent in Venezuela.
Okay.
Where the popularity of the dish prompted the Vatican to declare capybara isn't meat but fish. What?
What? Capybara is not meat, it's fish.
But fish is meat.
No, it's not. It's fish. We've established that. The native whoever said so.
It's on the internet. No one lies on the internet.
Exactly. It's true, and you know it's true because this video's on the internet.
All right, then
If I can call it cut.
Do you want to call cuts?
Go to that scene from that thing where you're like, no one lies on the internet.
Cut to the scene of nobody lies on the internet except it's backwards and it's the wrong colour because of copyright.
Just lie? You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
What the hell was that, Toph? What did you just set up for us? I don't even think I've seen that before. What was that? You're not even paying attention. You bloody queued up a thing. No, Pablo.
Yeah.
What's on your mind? What? No, don't be playing that out.
No.
They already saw that. They saw that a second ago. It was backwards in the wrong colour. They all saw it.
Right.
What's your thoughts, Pablo, on what you just saw?
Well, then if there is no disease in the capybara, then I'll choose a magical, which isn't a real animal, so I can imagine whatever disease.
Wait, did you just say a capybara wasn't a real animal?
No. I said then I choose a magical, which isn't a real animal, and I can choose whatever disease I want to give it.
Incorrect. Pokemon carry one disease. It is called Pokérus. And Magikarp is unlikely to carry Pokérus as it mostly occurs in Steel-type Pokemon.
Right, now
However, Magikarp tail is considered a delicacy in the Pokemon world. You will likely be butchered for your tail.
Hang on. Magikarp isn't edible, apparently.
Oh.
Magikarp tail. Wait, I might be thinking a Slowpoke tail. Dang it, Pokemon!
Alright, then I'll choose whatever isn't edible.
I know Magikarps are eaten by bird Pokemon frequently. That happens for sure. We all saw Pokemon Snap, and the Magikarp was eaten by the bird, remember? We all saw it, nobody saw it.
If you could eat any Pokemon, what would you eat?
Oh, if I could have any Pokemon, what's that freaking delicious Pokemon? There's quite a few. There's quite a few delicious Pokemon in there. Slowpoke tail, that's a delicacy. Quite a few plant Pokemons, they would be delicious, yeah. God, that's a tough question. You know what's messed up? You want to hear a real messed up true story answer? What
Go ahead.
is that? Okay. Snorlax. I would totally try and eat like a Snorlax double bacon barbecue burger, you know?
Double Snorlax patty.
Double Snorlax patty burger, yes. No? What, you guys wouldn't try to eat the Pokemon that eats everything? It would taste like everything.
It'd be like eating a vulture.
You know when you mix all the colors, right?
Yeah, you get grey, the best colour.
You get like a muddy brownish grey. So I assume it's the same thing, but with food flavors. You get grey, muddish flavor.
So you think Snorlax would be the worst tasting Pokemon and not the best?
Ostensibly.
Okay, let me ask you
It'd be
this.
very fatty.
Okay, let me ask you this. How many of you people here right now are thinking that they're just going to eat that Pokemon that's straight up an ice cream cone?
There's a Pokemon.
It's a trap. It's too.
It's called
too
Vanillite.
obvious.
It's called Vanillite.
It's way too obvious. There's got to be something wrong with it. Like, it's got to be like a poison ice cream or something.
I mean, it is a Pokemon, so
Or it could
yes,
be
it
like
will probably
peppermint
steal your
flavor.
soul or something. You know, they do that.
Hang on, what's it called? I'll see if it's edible.
Vanillite is what it's called.
I think everyone, you two are thinking more about Pokemon flavor and cuisine than the actual creators of the show.
Oh, bullshit. I'm not going to cut to it, but there's Pokemon footage of them talking about the cuisine in Pokemon. Brock, the character Brock from Pokemon, not our Brock, but Brock from Pokemon, entirely focused on a combination of cuisine and girls. Brock loves cuisine and girls. And that's it, the whole show.
Yes,
Brock's like, I'm gonna cook this thing. Oh, look, there's Nurse Joy. Look, I'm gonna cook
we're
another
talking
thing.
about.
Look, there's
that's
Officer
right, okay.
Jenny.
I zoned out for a second there. I'm like,
You missed which Brock we're talking about. I made it as clear as I could. Not our Brock. Pokemon Brock loves girls and cooking. That's
Yes,
it. That's,
but was he cooking Pokemon or was he cooking regular meat?
depends which dub you
hey,
watch.
that's not a frying pan. It's a drying pan.
It was a drying pan. Best joke in the show. But Brock, it depends which version you watch. English dub, he never cooked any Pokemon.
Right.
Original dub, who knows? I didn't see it. Did you see it? Nobody saw it. We don't know.
Apparently, it's impossible to take a bite from Vanillite because it will freeze your mouth and your brain.
It'll give you a terminal brain freeze.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a full-time, permanent brain freeze.
Is that a cowboy hat?
Grab it! Quick, go get that cowboy hat.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, you have to go get it.
And everyone's standing up.
No, there's no magic happening here. We do not fund transphobic wizards, Topher.
Did you know that
The Harry Potter franchise is transphobic and we're not having it on this bloody YouTube
Oh, damn,
channel.
that's a nice one.
Get it, bring it back over here.
Did you know
Oh,
the president of South Sudan
Ye-
got a hat
Oh.
just like that from George Bush?
George Bush!
Oh, sorry, the vice president of Sudan before he became president of North Sudan or South Sudan got a hat like that.
Somehow you downgraded his position. He sounded more important before you corrected yourself. Who was it now? I don't know.
No, it's African politics. It's confusing, even to a
Oh,
politician.
I look like that wrestling dude, that announcer.
Vince McMahon.
No, the one that had a heart attack.
Vince McMahon.
Brock knows better.
The non-roid induced heart attack.
Oh, the other one, right.
My friend, Brock.
Brock, you're a legend.
You're a
I know you're
lifesaver.
off camera right now, but feel free to join in any time
Yes,
that you would
exactly.
desire. Brock is going to drink Pablo's Purple Night.
Red.
Red Night.
Orangey. Barocca coloured.
I drank all the Purple Nightmares. Are you proud of me, Pablo's?
It must have been.
Oh,
good
here
enough.
comes Brock. Here
Yeah,
comes Brock.
yeah,
You're loving
yeah.
it. Get in there. Drink. Oh, loving it. That's...
Yee-haw.
By the way, we can totally change the camera angle and get an extra chair in here if you want to. Nah, we're alright. It's better with the magic man
No,
behind the curtain.
I can feel the badness from here.
I told you, Pablo, it's real bad. You got
It's the thought that counts.
I'm over that cowboy.
Okay, Pablo. Pablo, everyone shh a second. Ready?
Okay.
Pablo,
Yes.
what was the thought behind these vodkas exactly?
It was slightly more cheap than the one that you usually drink.
Right, so the one I normally drink I'm happy with was too expensive, so you got some cheap alternative. That was the thought that
It was
counts?
the same price. It's just I got.
It was
two.
the same price in the one that I normally drink.
Yeah,
It was-
yeah, but that was one. That was a 4-pack. This is an 8-pack for the same price. So I doubled your alcohol content.
Except I couldn't drink any of the reds, so I only drank the half that was purple.
Yeah.
I drank the same amount regardless. Pablo, have I told you how much I love you?
Yes, you have mentioned this before.
Have I told you the exact number?
No.
It's about 6 out of 10.
Oh, very good.
It's more than half. Brock's off screen just laughing like you wouldn't believe. It's so great.
I imagine.
Feel free to flip the camera for like a second to get yourself on there with the hat. It's so good. I love it.
You better watch your yees and your haws, partner.
Yeehaws. Toast. If you had to pick a word right now to describe your emotional state, what would the word be?
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
I fucking should have known. That was your favourite word from the question the other day.
Oh, yes.
Dang it, how did I not know and see that coming? Pablo.
Yes?
What's your favourite word?
Good question.
That's 2 words.
That's too many.
Question. Why not? I don't know. Let's see. That's a difficult one to put me on the spot with.
Okay, while you're thinking about the answer.
There's so many. In which language?
In the language we're currently speaking to the audience, which I believe might be English Earth 2021 language.
The Australian
English.
Australian English.
Okay, well how about this? Are you ready to catch my glasses that we lost and then found and then lost already in this video?
Okay.
Hey, you actually caught them! I can't believe that we lost those glasses and then managed to track them down again later. How did we pull that off?
I don't know, I wasn't there.
Are you sure you weren't?
Certain.
Okay, tell me this. Okay, I want you to be completely honest because it's been confusing me all video.
Yeah?
Are you people telling me you can't see my memories?
You people. It's you people again.
Yeah, I'm getting I've established
offended.
you people as anyone who's not transcendent of time and space. We've established that. I'm omnipotent.
Okay.
And you're being a human about it.
Oh no, have I become the human? The f*** is that?
It's a mirror.
What?
I think it's supposed to represent the viewer.
Oh, that's f***ing stupid.
Okay?
The word's omnipotent?
Yes.
Again, as the god of the video, I get to decide what says what. How about we cut to some nonsense? You want to cut to a nonsense? What nonsense do we have up our sleeve?
More nonsense?
Oh no, nonsense!
What nonsense do we want? Cut to me as a cartoon character?
You know
cut
what?
to me as a comic book!
You know what would be more nonsense?
What was more nonsense than that, what we just saw?
Well, it would, by contrast, sense would make more nonsense in an already nonsensical video. So the juxtaposition of sense, like in a sea of nonsense, would already be nonsensical.
So you want me to break reality more than turning into a comic book? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I just thought, but for a skit, we could all be slightly more honest.
What? Say one more time.
As a skit.
As a skit.
We could act.
We could
normally.
Act. Normal.
Yes. Like we're not trying to impress an audience. And then that would be nonsensical.
Toph, do you understand what Pablo is trying to tell me?
Sort of.
I have no idea what's happening. Be sensible? Is that what you're trying to say? It makes no sense.
Yes, being sensible
Ridiculous.
would be nonsensical in a nonsensical video.
Okay, I think we're going to have to quickly call in a unbiased party, an additional person. Quick, Brock, get in here and quickly tell us, do you think sense or nonsense?
Nonsense, always.
Always nonsense,
Do you
of
want
course.
your
My
real
glasses,
fake glasses?
I got these from an arcade earlier today, Toph.
I believe
Yes,
you.
I was there.
Toph was there.
I have
After-
no reason to disbelieve that statement.
Okay, fair enough. Now, would we like to play the quick game with the roll of the dice?
Sure. What number? What's the game? What's the rule?
Okay, here's the game, here's the rules. You ready?
Yeah.
Hey everybody, welcome to the quick game. We're going to do a quick thing, extra video.
No.
Now the game goes like this, okay? We establish a situation, role play style. You can say whatever you want. And then the other two players establish what is the probability. 20%, 60%, 40% of that action. Like I say, I want to try and pick up my booze. Chances are it's 80% I'll pick up the booze. It's only 20% I'd fail at that. So we all determine what the accuracy rate would be, and then the dice actually determine what happens. So 1 would always be fail, 6 would always be win, but depending on the vote depends on the other numbers.
Wait. So we. Alright, you
hand
say
it to me, hand it to me, I'll start. You ready?
Okay.
I'm going to open a multiverse, like in Loki. how likely is it that my attempt to open a multiverse succeeds? Okay, 6 is it definitely succeeds, 1 is it definitely fails.
1.
No, but we're establishing what is the ratio between 20% and 80%.
Well, what's the dice have to do with it?
There is 6 sides on the... There are 6 sides... Okay, both of you shut up. There's 6 sides on the dice, yes? 1 is 0% ratio. You failed. If you roll a 1, you had 0%, okay? Even if it's something easier, like tying your shoes. If you say, I'm tying my shoes, and we'll say 100% success, too bad, 1 is still fail. You still fail at rolling your shoes. 6 is always guaranteed success. You've passed. You've done the thing you said you were going to do. 100%, yeah?
Wait, so the dice dictates the probability of the action?
No, 1 and 6 dictates success and fail. The 2, 3, 4, and 5 is determined by the group based on the accuracy. I say
if you lost us, you will have lost the audience.
I explained it to them earlier. I explained it to them earlier. Okay, let me put it like this. I say I'm going to go to McDonald's. How likely is that? Likely? 80% likely?
6.
No. The ratio is 20, 40, 60, and 80. That's it. It's a scale of 1 to 100, but you don't get to pick 0 or 100. 0 is 1, 100 is 6 on the dice.
Do you know what would be useful? A Rosetta Stone right now.
Alright, I'm going to pause both of you. Pause. We need a 3rd additional party. Brock, does what I'm saying make any sense to anyone? Could you pop in for a second and say, did what I say make any sense to anyone or no?
So 2 is 20%, 3 is 40%, 4 is 60%, and 5 is 80%.
Yes, Brock has got it.
Right.
However, those percentages could be affected by the group vote. If the group says that event is unlikely to succeed, then only the
YouTube
6...
video on technical overload?
No.
Oh.
Why are you interrupting me mid-sentence explaining
I
it?
need to send you though.
Oh, sure.
And now both of you are interrupting me trying to explain it. Neither of you are actually on board with trying to understand. Brock came in and explained it to both of you. Me explained it, Brock explained it, and both of you are sitting here just talking amongst yourselves about how you don't get it.
I'm trying my hardest.
I am.
Okay, Pablo says, I'm going to teleport. We all say that's unlikely. So only a 6 will allow you to do a teleport. We've said you've got a 0% success rate, which means 1 through 5 is 0.
Okay.
Only 6 is the 100% ratio. You'd have to roll a 6 in order to teleport.
So
the dice is what determines...
1 and 6 determine success or fail. The middle part of the dice is determined by us on the probability of the action. I say, I'm going to pick my nose. We all say, 100% you could pick your nose. So only a 1 is a fail. Any other number, I managed to pick my nose fine.
But what if we square this number? Would we find the answer to the meaning of reality?
We already have the answer to the meaning of reality. It's at the end of the video. Stay tuned.
But what's the square root of the probability?
It's a cat destroying reality. Did you not see the end of the video? Watch it the last 3 seconds. A cat destroys reality. You're good. You're good. You're good.
My bad.
Brock, would you mind jumping into the middle seat? We've got a Brock over here.
There's
Brock
a pigeon.
Perfect.
Is there a toilet I could use?
There might be.
Yes, in the house.
Sure.
Alright, you disappear as well. Brock, you and me, we seem to understand. 1 is fail, 6 is success, and all the ones in between, it just varies. Yeah, that's it. So I say I want to make a fun video, and then I roll it, and then it lands on a 4. Relatively fun video. That's all I promised them, was relative entertainment. It was relative. So feel free to come back in here. You can stand. You don't have to be centered in frame. You can just be legs. They don't mind. But yeah, so Brock, get this if you can believe this. Woo! Sexy legs. I've roped Topher into 3 days of filming for my drunk birthday video for this year. But then I looked into my old footage and realised I've got footage from all across time and space. Oh. So why not use it? Oh. So I've been cutting the footage for days and they've got no idea what I'm talking about.
Check me my keys real quick, please.
Your keys, which are this one? Yeah. And then, woo! You got them right on camera. It was perfect. Alright, let's have the real serious for a minute. Sorry to put you on the spot there. Brock, but on my channel before we've had who? We've had a lesbian talking about lesbian stuff. We've had a transgender male talking about transitioning from female to male and the difficulties of that. We've obviously had me talking about the difficulties from male to female. Who else did we have? We've had weirdos talking about the troubles of being weirdos. Anybody, anything goes. Would you mind giving a quick description of who you are and maybe what you'd want the audience to take away from knowing you?
My name is Brock.
Brock! It's a good name. Love it. 10 out of 10.
I use he, him, and his pronouns. That's important.
He, him, or his. I would honestly say, and this is not me bantering, Brock is one of the best men I know. Say that. Here comes Toph. Welcome back.
And I am a transgendered man.
Brock is a trans male as well, just like the other one we had, but this one's cooler.
That means he can drive a manual.
He can drive a manual.
I can drive a manual. Yeah, and that's the thing. Realised probably relatively late in life. Well, knew always, but didn't know what I knew, I guess.
I get what you mean. Like, you knew in the back of your mind, and you're like heart of your heart, your soul of your soul, but like the logical part of your brain says, oh, I can't do that, I can't act on that. You force it down, you shove it away, you try not to think about it until later, and then you think, oh, well, actually, that could just be me.
No, I think it was more like, you know, seeing as I am so old, it just wasn't really a thing that I was aware was a thing, maybe.
No, I hate to put you on the spot like this, but it never occurred to me that you might be older than everyone here. For some reason, I thought you were a young fella.
He's a little baby!
How old would you be if I could ask?
I'm 40.
No, you're not. Stop lying.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I can't believe that. I genuinely can't believe that. You're such a handsome young fella.
Yeah, no, I was born in 1980.
Shit. You've seen more shit than me, I'll tell you that much.
I've seen more shit. Yeah.
1980.
Yeah. And actually, just, was it yesterday?
Yep.
Thursday? Friday.
Yeah.
Thursday was my 5.5 years on testosterone.
Congratulations, I'm really proud of you.
Yeah.
I think I'm coming up on, what, 4 years, maybe? 2017? Yeah, we're doing good, everyone. So, stay tuned for some more video. I think we might pause there for a second, because I am busting for the bathroom.
You got puss.
I do, I really do. So, everyone, keep watching for more in a minute. Okay, now the camera's back on. We're back in the bloody zone. We're here, we're with Pablo. Pablo, you were telling us that you were going to ditch us. What's happening?
In about an hour or so, I have to be home. Because my ceremony is far, far away, distant. It's in the hinterlands. So I have to wait a little bit, come earlier, sorry. A little bit earlier than I would like to, so unfortunately have to.
I know a non-copyrighted song.
What are you going to do, Toph? Please don't do anything.
No, Toph.
Don't, Toph.
Do it,
no.
Don't do it.
You're going to burn the video, Toph.
It's not worth it.
Trust me, it's not copyrighted.
Reality as we know it is already crumbling.
Everything is copyrighted.
No, 100% it's not copyrighted.
We already played the one song earlier that I literally own.
Oh.
This is not a song that you own?
Yeah, it is.
Do you own the
You
song?
own it.
Yeah.
Play the song, Toph.
Topher is awesome. Topher is awesome. Topher is awesome. Topher is also calling. Topher is awesome. Topher is calling. Topher, Topher, Topher. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring.
Pablo's favourite song.
Yes.
I fell off of the couch.
You did.
Your foot is wiggling over my face. Why are you trying to kick me in the face, Pablo? Haven't I already been hit in the face enough this video, Pablo?
No.
I got hit in the face earlier with that sign and it was so painful. I still feel it now, days later. You didn't park down there near the bank?
Oh, yes I did.
Ah! I just banged my head on a friggin' sign.
When? That was before my time.
Okay, so what, now you're pretending you can't see our memories? Is that where we're up to?
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Or you literally can't see our memories?
I cannot see your memories.
That's messed up. That's crazy. You're a nutcase. I love you to bits.
Thank you, Casey.
I'm the head Casey, and it all made sense to me.
Because of course.
It made sense to them. They saw the whole thing chopped in a way that made sense. Toph.
Yo.
If you had to guess a number between 1 and 1,000. What number would you pick?
420.69.
420.69 is two different numbers, Toph. You gotta pick one or the other. Which one do you prefer, 69 or 420?
420.
420. Pablo, your answer? 1 to 1,000, best number?
Best number? My favorite number?
The best number out of 1 to 1,000 only.
2.
2?
I like the number 2.
Pablo's the number 2 and I'm a number 1. Boom. How do you feel about that, Pablo?
Oh, so offended.
What are you talking about, 420 over there? All the way down?
That's a number.
It is a number, but it's not near number 1 or 2.
420.
420 is where bloody Toph is.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, I guess.
God, how many of these have I just slammed? Anyone paying attention?
No.
Me neither. I'm gonna switch to water for a minute.
It's your responsibility to count how many drinks you've had.
No, I'm not counting. I'm just switching to water when the timing feels appropriate.
Seems legit.
Remember to stay hydrated. If you're attempting to drink along with this video, which I specifically told you not to do, f***ing have some water, you crazy bastards. I warned them, Pablo, I warned them. I told them, don't try and drink every time I drink, because I'm breaking time and space and it doesn't matter. And they did it anyway. What do you have to say to them? Ignored my warning. Tell them what you think of them.
You know what you should do?
What?
You should just cut to every time you had a sip, just like, bah, 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 bah. That'd be great.
Oh, that's going to be the super cut. It's going to be like blah, 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 ah, blah, 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 blah. And then we're done. Sound good?
Sounds great.
But the long cut is going to be what, like 5 hours, and it's going to include all of time and space, yeah?
Jesus.
I can't be in charge of how long time and space lasts. What do you two want from me? Pablo.
What?
Out of all in time and space, what do you want?
I want to see the birth of the universe.
Alright, we'll cut to my footage of my first birthday party.
What?
Nana, I need your closest. Can you take the cake, please?
Sticks his hands in it.
Thank you. Right, then we'll have a nice afternoon pudding made, eh?
You were right there. He's got his own look.
Oh, yum, yum. Close the mouth and chew. Okay. Hello to the camera. I want today. Yeah, that's right. Great. Say, Dad, this tucker's pretty good.
He ate a whole apple on the way here.
Dad, this tucker's pretty good.
You say, thanks, Artie.
It's not a problem, my little friend.
Hey, Max. Nice hat.
Oh, come on. There was a slow silence except for me, and I was going to take and before I realised. Come on, we can everyone was in rats, tenders, everything. Hey, what you got on your head?
Smile.
Hey! Oh, God, mate. Hey, Maxie, what you got on your head? Hang on a minute, Max. How are you laughing at me? Hey, Maxie! Hello!
I would have checked on
Hey!
put a claim to the Patrick Roof in most.
Oh, of course, yeah.
She's ducking. Put out his phone for me, though. And I read it. You've been away for 3 weeks.
Johnny, who did you shoot at? Matilda at that big turtle.
My neighbour in Free Evansville, we were all made up Sandra. My neighbour Sandra from next door here.
Hanging in there.
It is, it is.
You all right, Chrissy? Yeah. Little earrings look quite cool.
Oh, what? Hey, come around here causing trouble.
You right, Louise? Oh, you got your new heat on, Mix Man! She also spent many years in Australia and Get together, you two. Action. Oh, nice. Few words, please. Few words. Because when you're the one taking the video, you're never on it, you see.
Yeah.
Had to get you on it.
Luckily.
Thank you. It's a lovely camera, isn't it?
Yeah, I was 1 year old right then. What did you think of that? Pablo, you wanted...
That's not the birth of the universe. You're not the universe.
In this video I am. What are you talking about? Did you not see?
I saw.
Okay, look, I can break time as much as I could want for you, Pablo. But what do you want? You want what? You don't want the past. You want the future?
Sure, I want to see the heat death of the universe.
Look, we're just gonna... No, I can't guarantee the heat death of the universe. All I can guarantee is footage from the future. You want footage? You want to see the future, Pablo?
I want to see the last hour of the universe.
Not what I can offer you, Pablo. I'm offering you just a glimpse of the future, not a specific glimpse. You want
No. If I can't choose the glimpse of the future I want to see, then it's all pointless.
You don't get to choose any of it because you're not omnipotent. You got to be bloody me to pick what we can see.
If you're omnipotent, you can choose whichever moment in history.
Fine, I'll pick one. Are you ready?
Go ahead.
Cut to a week from now.
Right.
Hey, I told you not to cut back here. Now I'm gonna have to f***ing your wing and dang okay? Atof.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, the future's so mean. Can you believe that they said that to us?
How dare they?
That was f***ing brutal.
I can't believe that happened in the news. Jeez, that was...
Oh no.
That was rude.
It shocked me.
Did it really?
To the core, to the essence.
I just can't believe, like, it was just basically all cursing. I mean, the future's just all swear words, if it seems. It's not a bright future, Pablo. Did you see? It was terrible.
All names are replaced by swear words.
All names are redacted.
It's like, hey, get over here, you f***.
Yes! That is exactly what it was. Alright, I'm done with the Christmas bit. We're done. We're not doing Christmas anymore. What are we doing instead? Anyone? No one? No one. Alright.
Christmas is a pagan festival.
Tell us all about it there, Pablo. I'm putting on different ears.
Christmas, I think, actually has its origins in like when the Roman Empire, the Roman Catholics were trying to proselytize and convert the Scandinavians and the German pagans to Christianity, and they wanted to keep the Yule, right, which was their ceremony, and they decided to incorporate and include the pagan ceremonies just so that they can win over the pagan North European and Central European populations. Interesting.
So the pagans took the winter solstice celebration, and then they moved
I think that's
the
called
day-
Yule. Yeah, yeah.
the Yule time celebration. They moved it by what, 6 months, so that it could coincide with the winter and the selling of trees.
And the birth of Jesus. And,
Yeah, the birth of Jesus. But we all know already, Pablo, that the Gregorian calendar that we're all basing our information
The Gregorian calendar is essentially a rip-off of the Julian calendar. It's just what am I looking for? It's an improvement. It's a slight tweaking of the Julian calendar.
Right, but what I was going to say was that the Gregorian calendar was invented, what, 270 years ago? Nowhere near the birth of Jesus.
No, I think it's quite much older than that.
No, it's really not. Google it right now.
I have no credit.
Pablo, you've been offline all day. We gave you shit about being offline. You tried to say you were off online, and now you're saying you've got no credit. I think we busted you. Busted! That was the third busted this video. How do you feel, Pablo?
Busted.
You feel busted. Let's Google it.
Buster.
G-R-E... fuck it, I'll use the voice thing. Everyone quiet for a second, I'll do the voice. When was the Gregorian calendar invented? Did it go? Why didn't it go? God damn it, I got as far as when was the. It went as far as when was the. Damn it. Gregorian calendar invented. And then I go search, it goes...
1582.
1582?
15? 1-5?
1-5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
It's older than 250 years.
Okay, but I was only half. It's about 500 years, roughly.
Yeah.
Okay, but still, so the Gregorian calendar was invented about
480.
About 500 years ago, the Pope said to one of his priests, "Oi, buddy, I want you to make me a calendar. Date it back, backdate it. Date it back as far as you can." And then your lazy ass, you only dated it back to the birth of Jesus. You decided, oh, I'll just date it back to the birth of Jesus. Nice and easy, yeah?
Sure.
Why didn't you date it back all the way to the first invention of the humans? Like the time when we built that stone castle? We found the stone castle. It's like 10,000 years old or something.
Yes, there are actually secular calendars out there.
Such as?
I don't know the name, but I know that it's like...
Well, hypothetically, you're Gregory, so explain yourself.
How can I be someone whose
Gregory.
norms and conventions and mindset were completely determined by Renaissance thinking?
Apparently we're up to 5,781 years into the Hebrew calendar.
I love it! Go Hebrews! Hebrew!
Oh, Hebrews!
Okay, now other than Hebrews, does anyone have an actual Hebrew saying to say to them? Somebody say something Hebrew to the camera.
L'chaim.
L'chaim.
It's the only one.
Mazel tov.
Mazel tov. Mazel tov! I love it. Now we're all becoming men.
No, Mazel tov just means congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, but don't they say that at the ceremony where the man...
It's just a celebration. It's just a saying. It can be in any context.
But don't they have one both for the males and one both for the females?
No, that's bar mitzvah and bat mitzvah.
Yeah, that's the bats and the butts. You can never
bars and the
confuse
bats.
your bats and your butts. Okay?
Sure.
It's not a butt mitzvah.
Are you sure? Then why are they so booty fine?
What? Where did that come from?
From the bat mitzvah! You've never been to a bat mitzvah?
Bat mitzvah.
Oh, from The Simpsons, of course. I got you. The
Oh my
bat
God.
mitzvah. Yes.
Sake.
For shit's sake.
This is why we can't have nice things.
This is because both of you are playing on your phones, being a bunch of phonies. I'm trying to get in the
Trying to
video.
get me kill streak up, bro.
14 minutes?
40.
40 minutes until Pablo's got to run away on the Pablo adventure.
7,530 into the Byzantine calendar.
Nice.
Or I just clobbered someone with a baseball bat. It's pretty sweet.
Oh, you're playing the
What?
The COD on the phone?
Yeah.
Seems legit.
Are you seriously playing COD on your phone?
Yeah.
Wave it at the camera so the camera can see you
No,
playing bloody
that's
COD.
copyright. Oh, actually, no.
It's not, it's fine,
Yeah,
it's
a let's
gameplay.
play. Yeah, you're right.
Pablo, I need to tell you something right now. You ready?
What?
There's been a nipple in this video, and it was fine. I checked. It's art, so it's fine. Are you okay now?
I'm sure I'm okay. I'm always okay.
Good.
And why would I be not okay?
Because you're worried about YouTube stuff, like as if some sort of nudie statue is going to get us in trouble. I got drunk, I jumped the fence, I interviewed the statue like it was a real person, it was fine, okay?
It's true, she did.
I did.
She did.
Brock loves it.
I'm just sitting in my car going,
What did she do?
for fuck's sake. I mean, for redacted sake.
Topher did not prohibit that activity. I asked, I brought the camera up, I said, would you oppose me jumping that fence and interviewing that statue? And Topher said...
And I said, I can't stop you.
You said, I have no knowledge of this. And I said, you didn't stop me! And I ran away with the camera. And guess what, Pablo?
What?
There was a nipple on that statue, and I thought to myself, is YouTube going to be pissy? And I Googled it, and YouTube said, nah, you're all good.
Cool.
Yeah,
You're
there's
all
some
good.
random person's nipple, they just took it off and placed it on the statue, just left it there,
Look,
forgot about it.
I'll tell you this right now. YouTube said that anything goes as long as it's not specifically intent on providing sexual gratification. Okay? So now, you're going to tell me what's worse. A statue with a nipple or me doing this? Okay? Which provided more sexual gratification in this video? Ah, there go all the dice. Toph, what was more sexually gratifying? 10 seconds of a nipple or me doing that?
Oh no, I'm not going to say it.
I would say that what I just did was slightly more inappropriate than what the bloody statue looked like.
I was going to say something really mean.
Tell it!
Because
Okay.
when you stop doing that...
What?
No, that was mean, I feel mean.
Say it, and if it's really bad, I'll just cut the footage later.
That was it. That was it.
It went over my head. Pablo, did you understand?
No, it's Greek to me.
Brock, are you able to pop into the video and understand maybe, or didn't understand? I don't know. Did you see it? Toph, nobody knows what you're talking about. Toph, you've got one person paying attention who's drunk, you've got one person who's paying attention to the phone and not you, and you've got one person who's off camera.
Oh no,
So-
El Salvador just ordered the arrest of...
So Dice came.
Did you just say that Saudi Arabia ordered the arrest of 6 presidents?
No, El Salvador orders a graft arrest of ex-president Sanchez Serra.
6 presidents sounds way better to me. I think 6 presidents
Isn't
should be
that
what
the
the news
Italian one? Didn't he have a whole thing going on where he was like the sex president?
is. Really? We should look up the fucking 6 president right now. Pablo, you've got the phone. Who's the 6th?
No credit.
No credit! You can't look up the 6th president.
I
wonder
think
what the
that's just
first
gonna come up with porn.
Yeah, probably.
I'm clearing my browser history after this.
Everyone's clearing their history. If you watch this video, make sure to clear your history at the end of the video. Thank you for watching.
Oh, there's a book.
There's a book?
No!
Tell us this book title.
Sex with Presidents: The Ins and Outs of Love and Lust in the White House.
Was that by Monica Lewinsky?
Oh,
I want that book. Can someone birthday me with that book?
President Sex. Song by dumbshit.zip.
what?
I love it. That was so good.
Oh, that's great.
Pablo,
Yeah.
you want to leave soon, huh?
That was for 6 hours.
It's not my choice. I didn't arrange the ceremony.
What was the ceremony for?
Oh, just drinking chocolates and meeting with people.
Are we going with you to the ceremony?
It's $55.
No, we're not going with you. We're going to ditch you and go to free karaoke. We love you to bits, but you have fun at your ceremony, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, I got to tell you this, though, before we brain...
And I gotta go home too.
Toph's got to go home, but Pablo, we broke time and space.
Okay.
You didn't seem satisfied with breaking time. Would you be more satisfied if we broke space further?
Oh, are you just gonna walk and then, like, jump cut?
No, actually, hard cut to me as a teenager when I took drugs and then my friend appeared and he gave me an interdimension time spacing device and we broke reality and we became a cartoon.
Oh my god, Alex! We're cartoon characters! What? Alex, what did you do? Nothing! You liar! We're not fighting anymore.
Hey, dinosaurs!
Hello, we're your souls. What? I said I'm your soul, and he's your soul, Alex. See, well, it's sort of like, did you ever see that show Shaman King? No? Wait, why do you have the same voice as me? Well, I'm your soul. I sound like you sound. Yeah, okay, I guess...
Okay, damn it, I can't hold the stress. I'm gay. You homophobes? Yeah.
Queer!
Homophobes.
Topher is awesome. Topher is awesome. Topher is awesome.
Excuse me. What? Could you tell me where I am?
Go where I'm your tacos!
Jesus, I hate you. You're just like my friend Alex. He's gay and you're gay just like my friend Alex. I'm gonna go talk to him now.
Topher is also calling. Topher is awesome. Topher is calling. Topher, Topher, Topher. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, ring, ring.
Alex, I accept you for who you are.
What are you, gay?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, how did we become cartoons?
Well, I don't know. What's the last thing you can remember?
Don't worry about that. What's the last thing you can remember?
Hey Max, look what I found. It's like
What?
an interdimension space-time device.
Cool.
My head hurts.
Does it really, just from seeing that?
No, my head hurts from, like, just...
What, because he was gay?
No.
Are you mad because he was gay?
No, because you're talking really, really loud.
Oh, I do. I have a loud voice. But you gotta talk to the camera like it's a child.
You yell at children.
Yes! Yell at them, otherwise they don't subscribe.
Bye, Joe.
Bye, Toph. I hope your back feels better soon. Hey, Brock, would you mind jumping into Toph's seat? Anyway, so you were saying that stupid children should be not yelled at?
No.
Why not?
Hang on.
I don't have an opinion. I'm not an educator.
Okay, Topher's dancing in the background. Topher's back feels much better now. Topher's loving it. Topher's dancing away like a bloody cartoon character. We love it.
Oh my god, someone's playing accordion.
You're,
That's
you're,
awesome.
you're playing an accordion.
I hear an accordion, it's just so happy.
Is there an accordion in the background?
Very.
Grab the camera and take it away with you to find the accordion. Quickly,
Yeah,
grab
go
it.
to someone's house and film them.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
grab the
okay.
camera, take it to the accordion.
I'm not going to film some random person without their consent.
Topher.
Actually, you're allowed to
No,
film.
I mean, I legally can, but it's not a cool move.
Topher, do you remember when you and me were walking through the mall earlier? I watched their footage back, and guess what? There's an old person in the background who really got upset with us. So we didn't see, they were behind us, but in the background they were like... We have to go to the other side of the mall. They were not happy that they were on the background of a footage. Like, they turned around, it was like the fucking exclamation mark appeared with like the noise, you know, they were...
Oh, the Metal Gear
I
Solid.
have to get
Bye, blah.
out of the range of earshot.
Hey, Brock. So we got rid of those two. Those bloody silly sods. I don't even think my ears are coming up on camera that good. Oh, probably on the HD when they watch it on their big screen, but on their phone or whatever, they can't even see my ears. They're bad. I'll get better ears. What else have I got? From the bag of magic. Look, I've got a bow. Beautiful silver bow. We happy now? Gold bow. Is it really? I might be colorblind. We might have just learned this video. Right now we discover Head Casey colorblind the whole time. Who could have guessed? What did you think of my co-stars? They always disappear. We went to a waterfall. Pablo?
Yeah?
Please don't be making noises on the ground in the background. No, you either be on camera and make the noise, or you stay quiet off camera. There's no you're off camera and you're making all the noise.
You're right.
You're right. I love you to bits. Pablo, come over here for a second in front of the camera. Come over here. I want to tell you a nice. Get right up and look at the camera. Give them your reaction. Pablo.
Yes.
I love you. I melted. I melted in my chair. That was great. Well done, us. Pablo, I do genuinely think that you're great. We'll get to the troll another time. We're not going to do the troll today. We'll put that back in the bag. Back in the bag. Where did those people go? Those silly sods. Hey, Brock. Would you like to see a secret footage without those guys?
Yes.
What kind of footage you want? Where in my lifespan would you like to see? You can pick. You can be omnipotent as well.
You know why the pigeons call me Caroline? Because they can't each other. I know.
Somewhere in the last 12 months. Alright, how about we cut to that time when I was at work and I got a phone call on the job. Go down to the basement and clean up all the spilt money. Cut to that.
This is the sort of shit that I have to deal with when I'm working at this job. I had a call before. Something's happened in the games room. You gotta get down there. There's money everywhere. Somebody's gone and bloody placed these books on top of the Monopoly. Now the Monopoly's a bit damaged and somehow it's all exploded everywhere. So yeah, money everywhere. So now I have to clean this up. Wonder how much I'm getting paid for this. Might be worthwhile just taking the Monopoly money and take the money and run.
It was Monopoly money. Did you get it? Somebody f***ing broke the Monopoly in the basement.
Oh no.
I couldn't believe it. I went down there. I was so serious. I turned on my camera and he was, hey, Topher's back. Welcome back to the thing.
Was it Brokopoly?
It was Pokemonopoly.
Sorry.
No, it was Pokemonopoly. It was Pokemonopoly.
Wow.
But yeah, I thought it was pretty good. What a quick little 3 seconds we got there. Great. Well, worth it. It was worth it for just that.
So, you gonna chill here?
Who, me? Well, you take Pablo home.
Yeah.
No, we gotta go. Let's go take Pablo home. Come on, everyone. Cut to Pablo goes home.
Sorry.
So now we're taking Pablo home because Pablo wants to be done with today. Yep. Yep. We're getting f***ing blinded by the sun.
Blinded by the sun.
Should we cut today's footage and cut to us at the festival?
I can't see shit.
Alright, cut today's footage and we'll go to us at the festival.
Oh well, I went to a Ben Lee concert. I went to a Presets concert. I went to a Tropical Storm concert.
And how many of those people did you meet? Did you meet the Tropical Storm?
I watched them play instruments and all synthesizers and all music producing thing.
Right, so Pablo doesn't know anybody. Topher, you actually met a famous person, didn't you?
Yeah.
Who did you meet?
Do you want me to tell the story?
Yeah. The camera wasn't rolling when you told it a second ago.
Oh. Okay, so Supernova one year. I'm just chilling out, going up to the Doctor Who stall and with my little sonic screwdriver. I don't know much about Doctor Who, but I'd seen a few episodes, so I was like, oh, this is cool. So I go up to the Doctor Who stall and this very lovely British gentleman comes up to me and says, oh, how are you going? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, good, thanks. Oh, who's your favourite Doctor? I'm like, who's the current one? Matt Smith. Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Matt Smith was 2 generations ago.
Yeah, he was the only one I knew. So I'm just chatting to him, chatting away. Very lovely guy. And he's like, oh, so have a good day. Yeah, sweet. So I go over to the action figures. I pick up an Adipose plushie, look at the TARDIS, oh, neat. And then he picks up one and goes, oh, this one looks a bit like me, don't you think? Picks up this one with a scarf. I'm like, oh, yeah, well, stop playing with yourself then. Yeah, we both have a good laugh. I don't know who I'm talking to, so we both have a good laugh, go on our way. I go on my way, and so yeah, next day rolls around and there's a news report and it says Tom Baker, former Doctor Who, was at this stall. I'm like, oh god, I told Tom Baker to stop playing with himself.
Yeah, you did.
Without even knowing who he was. Like, absolute sweetheart.
Too bad we don't have footage of that.
No.
No footage for you to cut to, Toph?
No.
No footage for you, Pablo?
Footage is playing in my head.
No, Toph, before like last week.
No, but you met a celebrity maybe. Did you have footage of you and a celebrity?
No, I never met a celebrity, but I saw a celebrity play music.
You both fail. Cut to footage of me shaking hands with a celebrity.
Who?
This is Max.
Yep, Max
From New Zealand.
Awesome.
Oh, did you see that? It was me and Jason Lee from My Name is Earl. Did you see? Jason Lee.
Who?
He was the human in Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Who?
Exactly. Not every famous person is known by everyone, Pablo. I don't know any of the people you talk about, and you talk about politics people. I don't know any of them.
That's a really, really bad thing.
Yeah, but I talk about Hollywood people, and you don't know any of them. My point is that...
That's not important.
Yeah, but your politics ain't important to me.
Well,
See?
Australian politics is
No,
important.
no, it's all relative to perspective, Pablo.
What if they deport New Zealand citizens?
Okay, we need an unbiased opinion. Toph, do you know who Jason Lee is from My Name is Earl?
Yes.
See?
And I know his son is named Pilot Inspector.
You know more than I do, apparently. Toph, would you name your kid Pilot Inspector?
Hell no.
No, ask. Oh, sorry. Yeah, but Pablo, would you name your kid Inspector?
I'm not going to have a kid.
No, Pilot Inspector.
Okay, Pablo, you accidentally have a child against your you don't have any.
It's not going to be called Pilot Inspector.
Fair enough. Fair enough there, Pablo. How do you feel having the sun burning your face constantly?
My face?
Yeah, your face is getting blown out by the sun. It's destroying you constantly. How does it feel?
It's not that bad because the sun isn't as hot as it was when you picked me up.
Really, it doesn't feel like your face is both appearing and disappearing randomly into beams of sunlight?
Well, see, that's not reality. That's just a simulation. It's a film.
You're telling me that ain't real?
It's a replication of reality.
Toph, is this real?
Is this real?
No, I'm asking you, is it?
Is this just fantasy?
God damn it, Toph.
That's copyrighted. Don't do that.
Landslide.
Don't even do that.
Copyrighted, Toph. Answer the question, Toph. Real or fake? Where are we?
And don't answer with a copyright strike.
Don't answer with copyright, Pablo says. Real or fake, Toph?
What is real?
That's a very good question.
Fucking Toph destroyed us all. Reality doesn't mean anything.
My red could be your blue.
It's to an extent, but I mean, it's so much more complicated. You really have to adopt your own philosophy. There are so many competing ideas, concepts, theories, philosophies.
I like the cave.
Yes, Plato's cave.
Yeah.
You're slowly getting quieter back there, Pablo.
What? Oh, no.
The volume of your voice is slowly dropping down from the microphone range.
Oh, and it's the microphone's fault.
Why do you have a microphone in front of you?
That makes no sense.
It's not plugged in. Aren't you as loud like me?
It's a fake.
That's what I'm saying. That just came to my head. Keep going. We're in it now.
Like all things, life is a fake.
You're blaming the people for the problems with us in time and space. Topher, didn't we already fix time and space? You and me at a waterfall, we fixed it, didn't we?
What? Somehow, yes.
We did. Pablo, you weren't there. You didn't fix time and space. You were there when we got the interdimensional time spacing device and reality broke. Toph.
Oh.
Pablo.
Sure, I'll take your word for it because I'm not invested enough to disprove it.
Can't you tell from the look in my eyes? We're going nowhere.
No, we turn right here.
Ah, yes. We're on the road to nowhere. Come on inside.
No.
No?
No, I was about to sing the song, but you'd get copyrighted for that.
I could censor it if I had to.
I mean, most people I know think that I'm crazy.
How crazy? Are you a head case level of crazy?
Boo-loo-loo-loo-loo. That's how crazy I am.
Boo-loo-loo-loo-loo. Hey, Pablo.
Oh, you're gonna have to be in town. That's too crazy for society.
Alright, I'm gonna dance for a second.
I feel like one of those sort of one of those teenagers that's like, I'm so random. Cheese.
Cheese. Pablo doesn't know about teenagers with cheese.
No.
Topher, do you want to explain teenagers with cheese to Pablo?
Just teenage cringe.
I was never cringy. I find new ways to evade being cringy.
See, only people that don't say they were never cringy are still cringy.
You got burned, Pablo. You got burned, so cringe, Pab.
Oh, you're right. I'm just going to go and jump off a cliff. You're right. I have no right to exist anymore.
Oh, destroyed his right to exist, Toph.
Damn. Damn.
It got serious. That got real. It's real. Reality. It's not real. What real? Stop it. This is ridiculous. Reality. Toph said who knows where, and I'm looking for a lighter. Hopefully somebody somewhere around here. That looks like a guy that might have a lighter. Find out. No, he's running too fast to even see on camera. Okay, so we found a lighter and now we're back home safe. And it's part 3, time for the finale of the video. We made it to the final day. So Toph and Carolina should both be here any minute now. Don't know where either of them are. They're expected in 5 minutes time, but I've already received a message from Carolina. She's going to be 10-15 minutes late. So that's perfect. That gives us time to start the new festive celebrations. Again, anew. One last day. Where's the thing? There's the thing. It was in the background. So we're going to quickly whip up one of these, wait for the friends to come, go off onto the adventure food festival. I forgot to buy the tickets. I mean, it's not buy, they're free tickets, but you're supposed to sign in online to say you're attending. So I better jump into the thing in a second and do that. I think it still counts. I mean, we could probably do it at the door. I think it's a public event, so you could just show up and sign in when we arrive. So we'll probably do that, but I'll jump on the app anyway. Bought a cheap vodka, super duper cheap. It was like 2 for $25. I was like, that's ridiculous. How is that possible? And the alcohol content as well was like, what was it? 22%. Couldn't believe it. It must taste awful or something. We'll find out. It says it's triple distilled. Usually that means you can't taste it too bad. We'll see in a second. Yeah, you can barely even taste that. That is dangerous. Let's get dangerous. Toph message. What's Toph say? Oh, sorry, I'm running late. See you soon. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. Message when here. And then the like angel with the halo. I'm like the angel with the halo of the video. You know, we saw the bit with Pablo, really, you know, it's a bit of a downbeat, you know. Part 1 of the video, fantastic. Part 2, bit of a downbeat. Part 3, fantastic again. Sort of like movie franchises, you know, typically first movie, brilliant, sequel, it's kind of just a bunch of callbacks to the first movie. And the third one, it's its own thing again, we're going nuts with it. Conclusion, tie up the whole shenanigans, wrap the whole series up in a nice little sort of a bow, you know. That's what we're going to do today. That is so delicious. But obviously we're going to a food festival, so I don't have enough time to sit around drinking a bunch of these. So I went and got shots. Shots. Gonna drink me some shots.
and then do the food festival. It's going to be nuts. And we've got all the best cutaways still remaining. You know, you thought me turning into a cartoon and then harassing Pablo was great. Wait until you see what we're going to cut to today. It'll be not that. Something else. I mean, some of the things you've seen and you'll see, like the last bits, like, you know, me and the old co-star talking about stuff, and my folks' old VHS footage of childhood. It's weird, it's great, it's nonsense, we're going to play it all. I did do a quick little search after I sorted the other day's footage, last week's footage, but Pablo mentioned a name of like some band, some famous person. I thought how hilarious it would be if I went on the phone and used the app Cameo to like track down the artist and pay them like $50 to do the video where they're like, oh, suck it, Pablo. But then the problem was, I did find the celebrity on the app 2 years ago. They haven't been on there for 2 years, like inactive, disappeared. They're not there anymore. So I was like, time. This whole video we've been manipulating time and it bloody got me. You know, I got gotcha'd by time itself. Gotcha. And then it's been some crazy nonsense. I mean, where are we up to? Like 6 hours into this fiasco? It's gonna be the final few hours. Seriously, we've got a couple more hours. You don't check the bar, don't skip. Ooh, that's going straight to my guts. Straight to my innards. That's the old mountain. Oh, a big truck in the background. That was the old original Mountain Dew logo. Good for your innards. I thought it was great. I thought it was fantastical. I've got the hairband that matches the bow. It's great. I'll stick that in the handbag. We don't need that for now. Here's what we've got to do though, real quick. Have these poisons. All the poisons. Because I'm just one of those beings, you know. Toxic. You know, like Pablo said, I was totally imposing pronouns onto Topher. It's not like I definitely checked with Topher at the very beginning of the video, like twice, like, you know, very respectfully. Hey, Toph, you're a they, them. Silly sod, aren't you? And, you know, whatever. Let Pablo think what Pablo wants. Clearly you saw Pablo was in his own world until his right to exist was revoked. But Toph burned him so good that the Pablo don't even exist anymore, except for his awkward cameo at the end. And maybe one little cutaway gag, because, you know, he's been a difficult one sometimes in the past. You know, we get a bit riled up, you know, me and him, we get into our little arguments, you know. One time, it was at the end of a day of filming, we were filming that other time, but we ran out of sunlight, and so the footage ended up being real rubbish. But from memory, we got way deep into this debate. I had this idea, what if dragons actually did exist? Not giant lizards or birds or whatever, but what if it was a bunch of insects that could, you know, swarm together to make shapes and look like a dragon, you know, and it's like a camouflage thing, you know, the herd mentality. What do you call them? Hive minds or something? Some sort of crazy bug, the dragon bug, and they could like spit acid or something, and you know, you'd think it was fire. Whatever. I had this whole crazy concept, and so I thought, oh, I'll pitch it to Toph. I'll pitch it to Pablo in the video. So I pitched it to Pablo and it did not go well. We got into such a heated debate that it wasn't even funny. We were like just going nuts. So cut to that for like only a segment.
All the depictions when he's stabbing it, it's a physical thing and it's bleeding red blood, right? Insects don't have red blood.
Yeah, a lot of insects have red blood. If you never squished a mosquito, it's full of red blood.
That's our blood.
Yeah, you don't know what blood's inside the dragon. These insects could have been eating all over the forest. They could be drinking up hedgehog blood.
They're a bunch of mosquitoes.
They're dragon bugs. I already said they're not any bug that currently exists because we killed them all ages ago. That's why they're not around anymore.
Do you know how very, very difficult it is to make an insect extinct?
Again, it happened with lots of insects in the past. I mean, most of them that ever existed are currently dead.
You'd think that there would be some evidence of this.
There's countless evidence. There's pictures of dragons.
Right, but you'd think that there would also be like a picture of a dragon, and then a picture zooming in on that dragon.
No, you're going off the idea that humans figured out what it was.
I'm telling you, they didn't.
You're saying that they killed them all without ever figuring out what it was?
No, they didn't kill them all. They died out due to probably environmental causes, which is what killed 99.999% of all species ever.
It's almost become something that is unprovable and undisprovable. Casey?
Well, again, like I say, if you go dig up some amber and one of these happens to be in it, then it's proven.
All right.
So it's not
fine.
disprovable by that logic. But
you'd think
dragons with a spine and 3 sets of limbs isn't possible. There's a reason you don't have a dragon skull.
And the insect that turns into dragon is much more possible than dragon.
Yeah, something that looks like a dragon. That's something that multiple people across multiple times in history saw a thing.
And why do they? Why don't they all describe them as buzzing? An insect.
How do you know that they're not? They're pictures.
All right, but you'd think that in the writings of the dragon.
Don't most writings of the dragon say there's a tremendous noise when the dragon appears?
Yes, but a buzzing, like a collective buzzing noise, would be like, oh, and the dragon made collective buzz noises.
Again, you do realize that modern insects, a lot of them do buzz, but that's not a hard set requirement for
if they
bugs.
fly,
bugs can make all sorts of noises.
But if they fly,
crickets can chirp.
Yes, but if they fly, the wings
half of the flying animals make no noise when they fly. You do realize that, right?
Half of the flying insects, you mean?
No, animals on the planet,
Yes,
including insects, including birds. Half of them go whoosh whoosh, and half of them go fucking silent.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. Like a dragonfly doesn't make a noise, but that has 4 wings. I guess you could maybe make the claim if the dragonfly.
I think when a friggin' dragon appears above you, the sound of it is the least troubling thing for you.
Sure. All right. Okay. So you think that everyone is a dum-dum? All right.
I didn't say they were dum-dum. I'm saying the point of camouflage.
If they couldn't
the point
figure
of
out
gas.
that. Casey, we figured out so much things.
Okay,
in the past.
let me go with this. What human discovered the stick insect? How recently do you think we realized, oh, that's not actually a stick? How recently you think these observant humans came up with this? I
wouldn't know. I think that would be in the 18th century, maybe.
That's way fucking past.
Yes, but
dragon times.
You'd think that a dragon would be something that people would figure out almost immediately.
They did. They immediately assumed
but they
exactly
would
what it
figure
looked
out
like.
that it was a dragon insect, a dragon bug. They would figure out if it was a huge problem, right? Because it's always it's always seen. Well, in China not so much, but in like
most places it's a remote rare incident. There wasn't towns being ravaged by 30 dragons at once. It's always one dragon supposedly up on the hill in the cave.
Yes, but they most of like in the European depictions they're seen as breathing fire on the house.
Yeah, because anytime anyone gets close, they spit acid at them.
Yes,
they melt down shit
yes,
easy.
but they show them setting fire to the houses. It can't. Well, there are insects that actually can breathe out, or spit out, basically combustible liquid. The bombardier beetle can pretty much spit out.
Oh, you are gonna be pissed. Do you know when stick insects were officially discovered?
1800s?
1964.
Alright, but that's a stick insect, Casey.
But they've been around forever. You think humans never bothered to look at it and figure out if they were around? How come the humans didn't identify it for what it really
Casey,
was?
A dragon is something that is physically there, that's being culturally depicted, that has such significance.
Yeah, but my point is that camouflage, as an evolutionary trait, the purpose is to look believably like something else.
But why a dragon?
Because that's what scares humans. That's what was working.
So these
what did you think they were going to turn into? A giant circle?
Sure.
Why would a giant circle scare anything?
Firstly, then you'd have to assume that these insects are highly intelligent.
No,
more intelligent.
I'm saying that we had insects, we had lizards, we had birds, we had dinosaurs, then we had mammals. These are the evolutionary paths of Earth.
Yes.
Insects have been there the entire time. They've seen giant birds. They've seen giant dinosaurs.
Sure.
They've seen.
And you think they have like this collective memory?
Okay, so you do realize that when a stick insect decides what stick to look like, it's not based on its logic, its memory. It knows what a stick looks like. It's an evolutionary thing. It's Mother Nature that knows. The insects don't know anything.
But there's a difference between passively being a stick and collectively choreographing to look like a dragon.
Okay, so how come an octopus that's raised in captivity can turn into the shape of a bloody sea fern?
Octopus are extremely intelligent animals.
But it's never seen one in its life. It's been in captivity. It's never seen the sea fern. Where did this memory come from, inherently programmed into the animal?
You'd think that
to know what a friggin' fern looks like.
Let me put it this way, right? If it's not one animal, it's multiple animals, right? So if you were to say hurt it, like stab a javelin through it, it would move out of the way. It wouldn't stay clumped together. Like even a swarm of insects, right?
You're going off modern insects, which are friggin' tiny. You're not going off insects that are this friggin' big.
You'd think that there would be some one of these, like a shell of these, like an insect shell, or some like maybe a wing or some limb of the insect.
What about them? None of those things fossilize.
Yeah, sort of. Like, if you could Google it, like the what was it? Was it the Devonian? Yeah, the Carboniferous or Devonian insects. Insect fossil. Just Google insect fossil.
I'm googling, do insects fossilize?
Oh yeah, perfect. All right, let's see that.
I'm getting there. Give it a second. Do insects fossilize? There's no straight answer off the top. Oh, it's because it's auto-corrected fossilized to Felici. I don't know what Felici is, but it appears to be a dirty sex thing based on the results that came up.
Yes.
Do insects have fossils? That's not the same question. The bodies of insects seem too small, too fragile to survive long enough to be preserved as fossils. Insects also have hard parts, including the external exoskeleton. Given the right set of circumstances, even the tiniest of them, compared to the size of a mosquito, could be preserved.
Can be.
Yeah, they can be, but they're typically not.
All right, but you'd think
99.99999% of insects are never fossilized.
Every single if they were in like Europe and Asia, right, in Eurasia.
Okay, let me put it to you like this. You know what things fossilize the best?
Bones?
Yes, things with bones. If dragons were a thing that existed with bones, we would have dragon fossils.
Casey, wouldn't... Like, look, say some...
By the way, we can probably wrap this up. We ran out of light and the video hasn't been enjoyable.
No.
This chat didn't go as light-hearted as I'd imagined. Wow, now that was just... I couldn't believe... Well, you know, it's not even funny that we keep that serious, but sometimes concepts are serious. They shouldn't be. This should be fun and light, and you know, we should all just enjoy ourselves, but you know, sometimes people get real serious. And then that happens, you don't know. It's hard to tell, it's hard to know. Too many poisons. Not enough poisons. But we'll just keep an eye out on the doofer, and when those peoples come, we'll head off on the adventure. Shoot, we've also got to slam like several shots. So we'll slam this one because it's a bit bubbly, and then we'll wait for like a bubble, and then the shots, because I don't think they're bubbly. We should be able to fit those in. Now we'll make room, and then we'll get it done. Not the best camera angle. Oh no. Oh no. Pardon me, there's a bubble. That's what we needed. Oh, there it is again. Wow! Good times. So we're back in my bedroom, but we're not gonna show it off because it's so messy. It's trashed. This last week, this birthday week, I've been lost in this video editing. You think you're getting lost out there just enjoying watching it, but I'm actually stuck in here and here. Like, oh, I can see what I'm in, and I have to deal with it. I don't know how you would deal with this. I don't know how anybody could possibly. You'd have to be a complete head case to even comprehend doing this. But I thought it'd be hilarious. I've also contacted a variety of people being like, hey, you want to be in the cutaway gag? But, you know, we'll see what yields back from that. Don't hold your hopes high. We already had Jason Lee, and that was the best one. You know, I looked on the blimmin' Cameo app. I couldn't find a single person that I thought would be better to put in this video than that quick little Jason Lee with all the bleeped out name, because I don't know why we're bleeping my name this video. It's been in like a different video. You can find it if you wanted to scour my channel like excessively and figure out who, you know, where the name is. But you're not gonna do that. No one's doing that. And for some reason in this video, everything's beeped. I thought it would be hilarious to just beep left and right. I think it goes back to that original co-star that I had. I think we had a conversation once where I tried to break his brain. I tried to like convince him we are in the Matrix or something. And there was just all sorts of bleeps. He was saying names left and right. And so we just had to bleep everything. This whole video, that video, cut to that video.
I don't know if I do exist, because, well, the thing is, I know that my consciousness exists.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
if
think
anything
before I am.
outside of this exists. I don't know if there is independent reality around me, because I'm not sure if you're sitting here and talking to me. I don't know if this is just a product of my mind. Right now, I could be sitting within a...
He's catching on.
Well, this is the thing. How am I sure that you exist? I know my consciousness exists.
Alright, let me ask you a hypothetical, right?
Right.
How would you feel, how would you react if I were to suddenly tell you that all of this is actually a delusion, okay?
Yeah.
Your senses are being fooled, okay? Say
Yeah.
you're in a machine and that you're in a coma and they've produced this artificial reality for you to keep you sane,
Right.
and that I'm actually sort of a program designed to try and keep you on track. The things around you are sort of affected by what you think of the world,
Right.
but I'm a constant thing outside of that, and my job is essentially to keep an eye on you and to try and put you back on the right track, keep you sane.
Right.
I'm sort of, you know, the robot AI
Okay.
of sanity, and that literally everything else around you is a product of your own imagination.
So, what's your question here? It's not a question.
So how would you feel about that? Would you believe me?
Well,
how would
the thing
you
is,
react?
I can believe that. I can believe that this is happening. Because
I hate to tell you, it's true.
the thing is,
Stay on track.
because I don't have any there's no evidence saying that that isn't the case. There is actually some evidence that supports that idea too. Because recently I've been having a bit of a bad time, right? And everything around me has just been bad. Like, I've had people, you know, friends of mine that are going through divorces and they don't, there's kids involved, you know. There's been people that have been like, okay, I gotta because I'm content with life, and they kind of
cut that.
Yeah, they cut out because they don't want to be content. They want to have ambitions. They want to have goals and stuff. I mean, there's all this kind of negative stuff that's happening around me right now, and it's sort of the same thing. I mean, like, first of all, I went into a negative state. I've been a bit down, and crap's been happening, right? And then everyone around me, it's like the world, if it was, how you're saying, if it is just a computer program that's running, it makes complete sense. Even my car started playing up. Like, that never happens. This is a good fucking car. Well, it's decent. I mean,
But would you buy into the idea that I am outside of that and that I'm actually an external source here to sort of try and sort you out? Just when your car breaks and everyone goes through divorces, I suddenly contact you and we try and get back on track and do a new podcast?
Well, it could be that. That could be completely real.
You know, as soon as you start going down,
Yeah.
I appear to try and bring you back up.
Yeah.
Would you have any evidence to support that?
No, but I don't have any evidence against that either.
Yeah. But I mean, I know before in the past, all sorts of crazy things have happened between you and me. And you've sort of said, it's strange, you know. Whenever I disappear, appears.
Right.
We're the two agents working in the program.
Yeah,
If one of us leaves your side, the other one appears. It's our job together, collectively, to make sure that you don't destroy the system.
But here's the thing. It's interesting that you bring up, and bleep his name, by the way.
Yeah.
You bring him up because the thing is, that only
I
happened...
might just badly dub it to Steve. Yeah, go
Okay,
on.
so Steve...
Yeah, sure. So Steve, yep.
Yeah, Steve.
I'm totally just going to bleep it and we're just going to call him Steve from here. But yeah, so Steve, what about him?
That happens on occasion. Like, that happened initially when we started first hanging out. And I wouldn't say that he actually acts as an agent in that system. I mean, like, if it is just to keep me sane, just to, you know, bring me out of
Well, that's the
bad
thing.
mind state, he doesn't do that. But you, on the other hand, I mean, we have some interesting conversations, and you actually do provide me with...
Well, let me put it like this. We're both
With
running
help.
on a separate algorithm.
Hmm.
I'm running on the more logical algorithm and he's running on the more emotional
You're
algorithm.
not a logical person. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, you're right. It's not that. Can't be that.
And then that was a hilarious little conversation. I don't know, it really went nowhere. I don't know why we saved that footage. It was all the best bits were bleeped. I don't know who was what. Motorbikes in the background. It's crazy, these things. Motorbike people, you know, and then they're zooming along, and then you can like stick the metal pipe into the wheel, and they go, whoa, they fly away. That solves that problem. That's starting strong today, folks. I'm gonna go to the food festival. I've got a bit of a budget to buy a bit of food. I don't know what to... Oh, shit, that reminds us. We've got to go on the thing and do the, like, sign in, buy the ticket, whatever. Shoot. But no, none of those people are anywhere close, so we're fine. Carolina's still between 4 to 7, 8 minutes away. I'm lost. Scroll back. It was an email I received, like, over a month ago. There it is. The spirits of the Red Sand invite you to a public food festival event. And I'm bringing you with us. So stay tuned and we're going to get there. Okay. I'm going to click on going. It says... What does it say? $0 for tickets. Perfect. Yeah, it starts at 10 AM, ends at 3 PM. Book now. Number of participants. 3 adult tickets. Starting today. Book it now. Okay, it says that it's loading. It says, would you like to buy any merchandise? No, of course I don't want any merchandise. Do you want any promo codes or anything? No, I don't want any of that either. We just... Right now, we need to put in personal details. How did you hear about us? It's asking me how we heard about them. How did we hear about them? We received an email from my mom. So I guess I'm going to put other. An email from my mom. It says, we've got a confirmation number. Save that. Screenshot it. Quick, grab it. Nice. We're booked in. We've got the tickets. I've got the tickets anyway. Booked in my friends to the event. Wait until they find out that I actually did a responsible. Remember when I was walking in the mall and didn't do any responsible? Thank goodness we had Toph there. So later today, hopefully Toph will look after us some more, because probably going to end up in a similar state. Oh no, where's the here we go, found it. Okay, so where are these people? Any minute they should be here. I'm hoping Toph arrives first, so that I can go and call shotgun on the car, because Carolina said I'm not allowed to call shotgun until Toph's car is actually here. She's gonna try and take the shotgun seat. Then if she does that, I won't be able to film good. I might not even be able to film the car ride at all if I'm in the back. So we got to make sure we get that shotgun seat. Probably go out to the edge of the property line and have the shot there and hang out with Toph while Carolina pulls up. So that's where we're up to. That's the current plan. Have the drink, go to the food festival, do the cutaway gag.
Welcome to the Cutaway, where we ask the real questions. Is Topher an NPC? Is Casey's dyslexia real? Who framed Roger Rabbit? All these questions and more will be answered by randoms on the internet. Keep an eye out for them.
End the video 3 hours later. Perfect! It's no trouble at all. What else are we going to do? Is there any other activity on the agenda? No, just the quest to the finale, and then the actual finale. The quest itself could take time, you know, it's like an hour's drive to get there. That potentially an hour's worth of footage. I mean, realistically, that's what, like, I can maybe get 15 minutes worth of good footage, but we'll find out. We'll see how we go. Oh no, so many big trucks in the background. They make so many noise. Right, no messages from the adventurers. They'll be on their quest. They'll be here soon. They'll be here soon enough. Okay, you saw it. You saw the magic donut. It's true. There was a magic donut and it was delicious. Ordered it for my birthday. Special magic custom order. Favourite restaurant. It's Cluck Boy. They've got a neighbouring, like a sister branch, Sugar Boy. And then they were doing some experimental tests. They were trying some different flavours. And I'm their most regular, loyalist customer. So the guy said, try one of these donuts. Best donut I've ever had in my life. I finally understand Homer Simpson now. Like all these years later, I grew up as like this little kid and he's all like, oh, the donut. And I never understood. I was like, donuts, they're okay. There's nothing like that spectacular. Tried the one from the Sugar Boy. So spectacular. I was like, I need to order 6 of those. I ordered a full 6. I ate them over the course of maybe 3 days, 4 days. Oh my god, they were so good. Okay, that one's empty. I think it's about time to move on to the other place. Go outside, wait for the people, see if they show up. So let's just cut to the thing. Here comes Toph. Here comes Toph. Right there is that Toph. Shotgun! I called shotgun the second Toph arrived. I saw you pull up, I got the shotgun. Toph. Shotgun. Yes! Gonna come out here and join me? We wait for Carolina. She's not here yet. Come and join me real quick. Camera up there. Bam! And then I've got the thing over here. Still on the property line.
Oh, ow, that hurt.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I hit the top of the door with my shoulder. And I jerked.
Oh, they can't hear you so good. You gotta come and tell them.
Who?
These people. Those people.
Who?
You people.
Who?
Well, those people. No, careful. Don't get too close to those people. You'll spook them. They're very easily spooked. Don't tap on the glass. You'll spook them.
Oh, right.
Okay. Anyway, here's the shot. Not a bad one. That was all. Ah, there we go. Oh, there you go. So it's gone. But that was terrible. Terribly good. What are you thinking? What are you doing? You want a water? You want a soda? What do you want?
Solo would be quite nice, please.
Non-alcoholic solo for the tofu. No homo, love yo, no tofu.
Yolo lofo froyo otho pollo dodo. That means you're only living on low-fat frozen yogurt. On the other hand, chicken is stupid.
This one's supposed to taste like butterscotch. Cowboy. Did you see that? You gotta be slightly, yeah, there you go. Did you see that cowboy scene in the movie earlier when it was my first birthday and the VHS cut to that weird cowboy movie?
Wait, Brokeback Mountain?
No, it wasn't that one. I actually don't know what it was, but that guy shot that damn dead turtle. You didn't see him?
Shot a turtle?
That's what he said. Cut to that in the middle of my birthday. It was the best footage. So good. The moon is in the sky. It's daytime and there's a day moon.
It's like morning.
It is morning. What time of the morning is it, Topher?
Morning o'clock.
Oh, that's a part time of the morning.
Just past 9, I guess.
Just past 9. That's a good time to be a cowboy. What do you think? Ah, so many cars.
I'm a cowboy.
There's a cowboy. I'm a yellow boy. Boy!
Cowboy ain't no lippy.
Oh, that was it was kind of butterscotchy on the aftertaste. The original taste was very similar to the Liquid Death. Remember the Liquid Death? Tastes like death. You drink it, you feel death. No, don't tap on the glass. You're panicking them. There's all sorts of weird noises happening when you do that. Oh God, the editing alone. Where does her fountain?
There's Carolina.
She'll be along. There's just all these loud cars. There's so many. It makes a terrible video.
Spooked her.
I remember now. It was the audio. You're tapping on the glass. I wanted to say, Toph, remember your copyright-free song? Toph is awesome. Toph is great. Remember it?
Toph is awesome. Toph is awesome.
You don't mind if I use that at other random parts of the video where I need to chop away from copyrighted music and I need to find...
Of course not.
I'm going to slip that right in there. It's going to fit perfect. Seamless.
I made it when I was like 12. So.
When you were 12. So you've also broken time and space this video. I couldn't be prouder, Toph. Truly, honestly, From the,
You want some chocolate?
I do not, actually. I've just had however many drinks that was on the camera. I still can't believe that you burned Pablo so brutally that he lost the right to exist and vanished from the video entirely. Like 4 minutes ago in the video, like half an hour, I don't know. It was a while ago. But he said he wasn't cringe, and you said people that say they're not cringe are cringe. And he went, oh damn, I've lost the right to exist. And then he disappeared. He's not in the video anymore.
I reckon he should disappear with the noise, just Bess.
Just Bess?
Bess.
It's alright, it'll come back. What are you doing? You're putting cream on your car?
Yeah, while I'm here.
Oh, touching up the headlight fluid. I get you. Oh, and there goes your paddy wagon. They just went by, looking at you all dodgy like, smearing cream on your car like a sexy beast.
On the car cream.
Mm-hmm.
Got to moisturise the car.
They're watching you. They did the full like slow drive by, like they're looking at you, like tilt the glasses down, like, oh damn!
Damn, they got swag.
You got that swag doing that car cleaning routine. You know what you're seeing. Yeah, a jelly bean. But not the transphobic kind from that particular brand of jelly beans. They're bad, don't get those ones. One of the jelly bean guys paid all the money to get rid of the trans.
Oh, looks like it worked.
Did it? They didn't hear you anyway because all the cars and you were far away. You're still cleaning the car, you're so crazy. If there's two things we all know about Topher, it's that Topher loves having a clean car and Topher loves ATMs.
Okay, I guess so.
You love them. If this video proved anything, it's how much you love them.
Big ATM.
You went to like 4 of them so far already. It's crazy how many ATMs we've been to. Are we going to go to an ATM on the way to the thing?
Oh, no.
Good, because I already got my monies. Just got to wait for that Carolinas, that Spamalinas. I'll close this up for now. We can close this up for now.
That made a difference.
Did it?
Yeah.
It was a significant improvement. Was it?
Yeah, it did. Much clearer.
It is pretty clear. It's a very clear one. I like it. I'm not sure if Carolina's actually going to appear on camera or whether she's going to ask me to blur her out later, in which case I'm just going to roughly, like really bad job, I'm just going to Photoshop the state of Carolina over her face, so the image of Carolina. That should do the trick, right? The only question is, do we pick North Carolina or South Carolina?
Oh, I think there's only one kind of Carolina.
There's only one Carolina. I'm thinking of Dakota. There's North and South Dakota. There's only one Carolina. All we know is that there's definitely no Wyoming. Right?
Why is that Kansas, but it's pronounced Arkansas?
Nobody could hear that because 3 cars in a truck all at the time that you were talking. One more? Try again.
Why is it Kansas, but Arkansas?
The truck car did it again. They're f***ing you.
Oh my god.
They're getting you.
Oh my god.
That audio. Oh man, when Pablo, I lost about 5 minutes of footage because Pablo was in the background scraping a bloody bottle cap back and forth across the concrete. And the audio just was shot to shit. I had to cut right to the end of it where I suddenly call him out like, oi, stop that. Ruining the video. Thank God you made him cease to exist. We can move on.
Yeah, redacted.
Redacted? Now his name can be in the video. He's on video. Most of the names in the video. We don't know why mine isn't, but everybody else's is for some reason.
Oh yeah. Caroline, hurry up.
No, this is perfect. It's time for banter. You ready for quick banter?
Oh shit. Alright.
If you could have a dog, what kind of dog do you want?
Huskies are pretty damn cool.
Husky!
They're big and floofy, but
they've got that floof. The floofability. It's an inevitability. The floof. Transferability. See, I'm good at words.
fucking hell.
I'm an English patia.
What?
I tried to mix too many words then.
What, one?
No, I was gonna mix English and
You're a cunning
explorer. No, and musketeer. Too many words tried to slam.
You're a cunning linguist.
Cunning linguist. I was thinking because there's been too many part 2s, electric boogaloos this video, we've got to come up with like a different one that we can just chop in, where it's like, you know, something two, and then it's eccentric shoe you do. You know, you got to change the words. Ecstatic moogajoo. Yeah, I don't know. What could you do? Could you do one?
I got one, but it depends on the title of the video.
Oh, the title of this video is Drunk July, Longer, Stronger, and Wronger.
Okay, that works.
So what do you want to say?
I don't have anything to say.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something really bad, because now that you know that the video is really long and really bad, it's fine.
Bigger, longer, and uncut.
Yeah, because you got to do a slightly better job of explaining yourself, Toph. I watched the footage back, and there were 2 jokes that you said that I didn't get on at the moment. And when I watched back the footage, guess what? I still didn't get them. You're not explaining yourself properly.
Did you get my communism jokes though?
Which communism jokes? I can't hear you good. There's too many cars. What communism jokes?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Where Pablo was like, "Oh, that's mine," and I went, "No, it's ours."
Ah, you got him again. Keep getting them. What? Pablo. Oh, you got thrashed. You got him. You got him. So Carolina will show up any minute now, and then when that any minute. She did message me that she was running 10 to 15 minutes late, but you were also 5 minutes late, so she should be here, what, 5-7 minutes after you. So that's now. That's right now is the time. Bam! I clicked the fingers. Is she here? No, didn't magic that time. My magics were running out. I'm saving them all for the finale. I'm gonna pull the rabbit out of the hat on this one.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I've got it all. I've got the secret to the universe, the end of time and space itself. You wait for it. You want the spoilers?
Yeah, why not?
It's a cat. It destroys reality. It was my childhood cat, Ginger.
I found the other one of these shoes.
You found the other one of those shoes?
Yeah.
But, you know, I had footage of my old childhood pets where I was just doing different stuff. Like, I had the one where the dog roars like a dinosaur. Cut to my dog as a dinosaur! That was great. That was so good. I love that dog. My favorite. I don't know how we got there. There's the Carolinas! She's over here now. She's gonna pull up. And then we're gonna get the video. It's gonna be so amazing. I'm gonna see if I can get her to come and stand here in the video before we even get started and leave. And that way you all get to meet her. The audience never even met Carolinas before. They're saving it for the finale. It was part of the secret why we couldn't cut there earlier, remember? I kept telling them no, but that's because I didn't want the Carolinas spoiled. And the food festival, but you know, I didn't want any spoilers. And now they know all the spoilers. I did the wrong thing, Toph. I told them too much. Showed my hand, as it were. You're showing your shoe as it is.
I just think they're pretty cool shoes.
Okay, any story behind those shoes?
No, they just... I got them for $60.
60
down from 180.
$60 down from 180. And then limited edition conversation. They're having a conversation. Toph. I've got footage of me making noises at my father, and he goes, "That's not nice. Toph, that's not nice." Cut to that.
Larry McMurtry's Dead Man's Walk. The conclusion tomorrow.
Can you stand up? Can you stand up for that? not very nice. Oh, you showed me a happy face. You say hello. Oh, that's not nice. Yep, it's a video. You show me how you can stand up. Hey, you show me how you can stand up. Can you stand up? No. No? Oh well.
Can you see me?
Okay. Now let him go. Let him go. Yeah. Come on then, up you come. Oh, look back.
University senior lecturer Dr. Rod Alley says Mr. Bolger will have to watch the freshly relegated backbencher. Dr. Alley says her attitude is bound to create fiction.
Come on.
Hello. Turn side on, Cheryl. Turn side on, Cheryl.
Alright, Michael Jones. Stand down with all those places you can put on tree.
Michael made me use his baby one.
That's better for you, it's only little.
That's on the VHS. That was brilliant. I just love that I've got all this VHS footage here. I just keep going back. It's great.
Getting dumber vibes.
You're getting dumb and dumber vibes? Or are we all just getting dumb and dumber?
You want to hear the most annoying noise?
No, we don't want that. Like my father would say, stop it. None of that. Hey, Carolina's here. She's gonna suddenly appear in the video. She's on that. No, she's disappeared from the video.
Oh, Redacted's here. Hey.
She might be, she might not be. I don't know. Are you okay being on the camera in the video? We're filming most of today. Well, I can always edit you out later. I could put the image of the state of Carolina over your face, so that anytime you appear, it's actually Carolina that appears. How does that sound?
Yeah, I just turned
What's that?
Alright, let's go.
Right, so we made it to the Spirits of the Red Sand. Really, Toph? You missed the footage earlier where Toph was honking the car, and me and Pablo thought that the car was broken because Toph wasn't even around. Toph was like off inside buying gas or something, and his car kept honking. And we were having a full f***ing panic attack.
That was funny though.
That was funny when we got that on footage. But yeah, I'm getting totally burned up in the sun. I guess I'm gonna have to cut the video and just, I don't know what's happening anymore. Now I got Carolina in the video. We made it to the thing. Now we're gonna go inside and see if Mr. Westner's there. You don't know who that is because I didn't have time to film that scene with you.
No, I don't.
No, see, I would have, but we ran out of time. We were on the motorway before I could film the car scene, so Topher's window don't wind up and the audio was bad. No footage of that. So we're just gonna go straight to the thing, I guess. What about your fursuit? You don't have that with you?
No, it's at home.
Oh, terrible. The fans were hoping to see that. You're getting hangry?
Yeah.
You want food?
Yeah.
What food do you want?
Yes.
Hot dog.
Whatever food there is.
No, they couldn't hear you. There was a truck. What food do you want?
Yes is the answer to that.
You've used that joke already too many times. You've got to come up with a new one.
I don't know what food I want. I want something in my stomach.
Yeah, yeah. Good idea. Apa ni ya? Morning. There's so many people here. It's a crazy event. There's gonna be more people than you can shake a stick at. Oh, Carolina put on her mask. I suppose I better get my mask then. She didn't tell me, so now the continuity's gone. I thought you were gonna tell me when you were putting your mask on.
Well, everyone else has got masks on.
Yeah, but you said we weren't. Now I'm walking along, no mask. There we go. Toph, could you hold the camera for a second? Oh, you're a legend. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know, Three Musketeers style. They love a good walking montage.
If I don't get a close-up, my skincare will be in vain.
Your skincare will be in vain, will it?
Yeah.
Well, here we go. We're almost at the historical village.
I spent $100 on moisturiser.
You spent $100 on moisturiser? Ah.
That's his ideal.
Ah. Well, we made it to the historical village. Spirits of the Red Sand.
Nothing at all.
I was going to tell you both, but neither of you wanted to get on the camera. 5 minutes ago was when I was going to give you the story of what's happening.
Give people, like, notice it before you go to it. Be like, hey,
Pretty sure that was Mr. Westner in the background.
Check it here, guys.
Oh, check in. I've got the number. So what was the point of me getting the tickets?
I don't know. This is how you check it. You still need to do it through the app.
Oh, ridiculous.
On the outside one? Right, people middle one.
Alright, so you'll have to get the explanation of why we're here in a minute. When we get set up.
Why we're here.
Yeah.
What here?
No, I mean, why are we at the Spirits of the Red Sand Food Festival? I've been here before. This is the end of a saga. This is part 3. Spirits of the Red Sand 3. And I brought 2 friends with me. Yes. Oh, I remember this barbecue area in the background. That's where I'd smoke after the stories. Yeah, they've got the whole historical village set up. It's going to be impressive. Let's go and check it out. My 3 musketeers. Through the historical time and space. Get some Kai. Actually, half of the staff here are Kiwis, so there probably is some good Kai.
It's basically like a little market.
It's like a little market?
Yeah.
Well, we've got to find the foods for Toph. There's got to be foods in one of these market stalls. There's the merch stall if you want to get some merch.
Well, since they're only just opening, some of the food's probably going to be around lunchtime.
Yeah, it'll probably, pick up. They've only just opened, fair point. But we can find somewhere to chill out and set up, and then the food, we'll get Toph some food.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have like a big complex across if there's not stuff here anyways.
Yeah, well, I need to get out of the sun for a bit, so maybe we find a shady spot after we get Toph some food. Oh, I gotta take my glasses off, they're just fogging too much. There's gonna be music. Music at the event. Look. Put the DJ. DJ Toph Malof. I don't see many foods here, Toph. You want to go back over by the other foods over there?
Yeah, sounds good.
Or should we loop around through the historical part?
Go.
No, go straight to the food.
Check it out in a bit.
Yeah, we've got time. We'll get you the food and then we'll sit down for a bit, yeah?
Yeah.
Good plan. But yeah, there's supposed to be food trucks arrive at some point. So there should be hot food. But like Carolina said, that might be closer to lunchtime.
It might last up enough for free.
Carolina, me and Toph crashed a photo shoot earlier in the video. Yeah, we did. And we almost just did again now. Almost. Missed it by that much. But I'm pretty sure Mr. Westner was at the entrance gate letting people in. Alright, Toph's going up to the food area. Gonna get the food. No menus in sight?
They have one over there.
It's over there. Carolina said it was over there.
12, do you have flat whites? R13.
Should we go and sit in one of the tables? Oh, you want to show the camera?
You asked what the menu was.
Yeah. But to show the camera, you've got to hold it still for a couple of seconds. Yeah, now they saw it. They've got crazy foods. I guess we're going to get one now. What's a popcorn turtle? We'll find out then. What's a popcorn turtle?
So just on card? Yeah. How can I help?
You don't mind the camera, do you?
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
Hey, what is a popcorn turtle?
The popcorn turtle?
Popcorn turtle.
Yeah, so you know like KFC popcorn chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same as with turtle.
It's actual turtle meat?
Yeah.
I will get one popcorn turtle with fries, please. Could I get the fries extra crispy?
Yes.
And could I please get 1 can of Mountain Dew? Thank you so much. Alright, Toph, you're looking a bit spaced. Is it because the popcorn turtle turned out to be actual turtle? It did. And I'm getting popcorn turtle, actual turtle. Kangaroo tail is actual kangaroo as well. I'm surprised you went for chicken curry with all the exotic foods available.
Well, I don't know why you want to eat
We already explained how slowpoke tail is a delicacy in the Pokemon world. Why would kangaroo tail be any different?
That's why they call it.
Haha! Now. Nice. Right, now this can be moved further back. Now that we've got an alternate angle for you two. Unflattering angle for them. So we've got an unflattering camera angle for those two, and I'm over here with you lot. I don't know how many exceptions you want me to make. You know, you can either lean into it and help me, or you can go against me. I've just got to do what I do. You know what I mean? That's all. Quite a few unflattering angles of me this video. I've seen a lot of this. Oh yeah. Oh, they saw me split chicken at Topher earlier. By the way, you completely ruined the camera. Oh, how did it? Oh, it's still going. That's chicken curry, yeah? Why do you make that face? I was looking at the curry and then you made that face. I had to zoom up to you. What's the issue? Yeah, eat it. I'm about to be eating a blooming popcorn turtle. I don't know why you two ate so awkward. Right, so I've actually been here before. This is the Spirits of the Red Sand Agricultural Historical Village. And the first time I came here, they offered free wine at entry. So I went and got drunk. Immediately, didn't I? Did I? Coconut rice is good. How much do you love it? Scale of 1 to 10? Could have been, I don't know. Nailed it. Now there's background music playing, so we'll have to possibly cut back to Topher's special song. I'm never kidding. Oh, is that my popcorn turtle? Hooray, popcorn turtle! No, I didn't get stew. I got popcorn turtle. They didn't tell me there'd be aioli with it. I would have said no aioli. Bastards. I don't like aioli. Did you want the bit that's got aioli on it? It's turtle. Huh? It's too hot. I'm gonna have to Nah, they did not extra crispy the chips. I thought they're too hot. How is it? Turtle. You eat that damn turtle? Eat that turtle? Turtle. You can have these two that have aioli on them. Toke, did you want to try turtle?
Yeah, why not?
What did you think? How is it?
It's like halfway between fish and chicken.
It is halfway between fish and chicken. I wonder what kind of turtle this was. Snapping turtle? Pond turtle? Yeah, we gotta try and find a quieter part of the complex to film. A couple more videos. Right, I was gonna tell Caroline a story. Right, so of the Red Sands, part 1. So I showed up and they were offering free booze on arrival. So I got drunk immediately. Man, it turned out Mr. Wester, oh, their music's just f***ing ruining the audio. Did they just turn it up when I started that story? That is... I forgot how much Kiwis love bass.
And Papa.
And Papa. I'll let you finish the story later. You're not going to get all audio here. We're basically done with this now. The announcements have begun down in the background. Better get down there and see what they say. Alright, you two, I'm heading down to the thing.
Engaging going on, which is the most important thing for today. Today is the opening of this in the west of the country. That should be happening soon.
They've got the fire going.
Yep. But in the meantime, we've got DJ Mike here, who's going to play us a few tunes.
No, don't DJ Mike. Copyright.
We're doing the fishing of the bush trucker walk right now. Yeah, I just let him know that. 1, 2, 1, 1. Right, so head on up into the bush trucker walk. 1, 2, 1. So if anyone's interested, the bush trucker walk's happening right now. The opening of it's happening right now. So if you just want to head on over, that'd be great. Thank you. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Hey, look at.
Got the hungy going, cooking some food in the hungy. That's not a real hungy. That's not a real hongy right there. God, that audio is terrible. What are they doing? DJ Skitchum Skitchum. Mr. Westner. Here he comes. Mr. Westner himself. Ding.
Casey?
Oh, there's my friends. I forgot that it's next to a train tracks. Whoops. Oh, and they're breaking their audio anyway.
Well done everybody, it's a great pleasure to open the Bush Tucker Garden, and the first bit we'll do is do this first, like that. There you go, 1, 2, 3.
Yay! Yeah.
QR code, so you can scan it with the QR code and see what the food is and what you can use it for. But I think this is a really good story and a great project. So who's going to come and help me cut the ribbon? I have great pleasure in declaring the Bush Tucker Garden and Walk open.
Yay! Haha! Yeah, we did it!
Give our local member of Parliament and that round of applause.
Doug here, who will be taking everyone through and explaining some of the plans.
Could everyone please give our local member of board, Mr. Bergman, a round of applause.
It's Mr. Westner's mic who's broken. Might give him a quick heckle. He's just blowing in his mic in the background. Oh, there's Tofi, recognised by the Mr. Sparkle. I found you.
He said, please, for the love of God, don't film a corroboree.
What's a corroboree?
Something you shouldn't film.
Carolina, are you corroborating?
No,
Hmm?
the other people will be.
I don't know what either of you were saying. I did ask what does corroborate mean, and Toph didn't answer.
Corroboree is like a sacred thing. I don't.
Come on, get away from
Like a circle thing with a fire and a dancing and sticks and
I don't know.
thing where the guy comes out.
Did we want to go on the bushwalk? Did you want to go on the bushwalk?
There's quite a lot of people.
Too many people will go on the next tour in an hour. Should we give Mr. Westner a quick heckling? Hey, Mr. Westner, looks like your microphone's playing up.
It is.
What's wrong with it?
You changed?
I have changed. You're looking good. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Good to see you again.
You too, mate.
See ya. What's that?
You know each other?
Of course.
Oh.
I gave him my phone number once.
Ooh, hello.
And then he politely declined because he's like 80. Whoops. And then I came back a second time, and all of the staff
Oh,
had
you
found
told
out.
me about that, yeah.
All of the staff found out and we're having a good laugh. I was a legend. I was the girl that tried to ask out Mr. Westner.
Yes, yes, you did tell me that.
And you both are here for part 3. Heckling.
Oh, God.
Hey, I wouldn't heckle him, but he broke his mic. That's not my fault. Could you put mine in that bin too, please? Nope, I'll just...
Did you end up grabbing your turtle?
I did get the turtle. I have turtles.
Where are the turtles? Where are the turtles? Come on, guys, get out of here.
Where
are the turtles?
The chicken fish.
I know exactly where that turtle came from too.
The ocean.
No, we all saw that cowboy in the VHS in the past who shot that damn dear turtle.
Ah, yes.
Now we know what he did with it.
Ah, yes. Made it into nuggets.
Mmm, delicious nuggets.
You know they got sausage sizzle over there, right?
They have a sausage sizzle over there? Somewhere?
I haven't had kangaroo in a while.
What's that? You want kangaroo?
Yeah, I haven't had kangaroo in a while. I love kangaroo.
Microphone ruined it for you.
Ground covers we got.
Oh, Mr. Westner. Emu dogs.
They're using that in salads and stuff as well.
We got to get away from that terrible microphone. It was ruining the video.
Yeah, got a couple.
Right, I'm going to go to the smoking area. Are you two going off to do adventure or coming with me to the smoking area for 5 minutes? Smoking area! Where will you be? Where will we meet you?
He wants to buy a mask.
Oh, you're going to go buy yourself the mask, the Aboriginal local mask?
Actually, yeah, in a bit.
In a bit, alright. Well, maybe we'll get footage, maybe we won't.
I like this look I got going on.
You've got a sick look. You're looking fly is all shy.
I've even got my kicks going on.
Woohoo! Kicks! Kick it, Toph. Yes, I've been here enough times that I guess I'm a regular.
Booyakasha.
But none of the staff will remember me except for Mr. Westner. Hooray! Oh, they've got Bouncy Castle. Bouncy. Now, fun fact, this little barbecue area over here is technically the staff area and it's also the smoking appropriate area. You can come over here, there's like a campfire set up, you can sit on a log. There's also tables, we could actually sit at a real table. But regardless, I'm gonna have a quick poisoning. Put my camera in the middle of the fireplace, that'll be beautiful. Oh, that's gonna be a good footage. Nope, blooming wind. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a footage right there. I mean, I'm disappeared, I'm hidden. I'm the Where's Wally, I'm the secret shadow person, but you know, brilliant. Carolina looks stunning, Toph looks fantastical.
You can sit in the sun if you want.
Oh God, no, I'm quite alright. This conveniently worked out in my favour.
We're underneath the Eiffel Tower.
We are underneath a power line, a power grid, what would you call it, a pylon?
The Eiffel Tower.
The Eiffel. I think it's a type of pylon, isn't it?
It says do not climb, but it makes me want to climb it even more.
No, pylons are beams, they're poles. Those are pylons. These are, what
that?
What happened?
Don't touch the electric parts.
Don't touch the electric boogaloo.
Don't touch the, yeah.
And now there's a bunch of kids coming towards the staff smoking area. It's great. No, I know, but on previous occasions they have actually had like a guy sort of hanging out here, like a staff member. And as people would come through, it'd sort of be like bathrooms are this way, that thing's that way. This is the smoky staff area. But yeah, so what they do here at the agricultural village is that they put on a show, like a full event. You come in and it's like a whole evening. They tell you the story of Mr. Westner, the white man that came to Australia and just decimated the locals. Absolutely brutal story. And they didn't skip any of the brutal. Actually, they probably did skip some of the brutal. We could brutal it up another notch or so. But you know, we poisoned the bread, we poisoned the blankets. Oh, those Aborigines didn't know what was coming.
Oh wait,
this is historically accurate.
I was getting worried when you started doing that.
It's history.
What are you doing that to?
For emphasis. Emphasis!
Okay.
Look, we all know history's history, and Toph, you and me have already established that we're from New Zealand, the one place where the white people didn't decimate all the locals. They attempted to, failed so hard that they had to make a peace treaty.
They gave them guns.
We
they
did
decimated themselves.
Well, no, but they had guerrilla warfare before we gave them guns. We gave them guns as part of a trade to stop guerrilla warfaring us. And that didn't work out, obviously. It turned out to be a terrible idea, Carolina. We were like, hey, look, everyone calm down, here's some guns.
Captain Cook gave them muskets.
Yeah, you want some muskets? Let's be friends. And it didn't work out very well.
Violence never does. I mean, have you heard about the Emu War?
Yeah, I have heard about the Emu Wars.
Oh, yes, the Emu War.
Yeah, in Australia, they had all the war veterans get a plot of land, and then the emus came. They burned how much bullets?
One of my favourite stories would have to be the Battle of Brisbane.
Mm-hmm.
That was great. The Americans and the Aussies just full on massive punch up down Queen Street Mall. And the next day, the Americans were like, oh, those Aussies just bought us a beer. It said, good scrap, eh?
You
Those
need to
Aussies
change
are
seats.
crazy.
The wind was going that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. The wind's going that way.
I want to get out of the sun.
Oh, okay. Well, then, it's me and Toast again. The two Machus. That's me and yous. So they do the whole agricultural show, and then you learn something. And the one thing that you learn is that back in New Zealand, you know, we signed the peace treaty. We attempted to.
The Waitangi.
The Treaty of Waitangi. Now, it was written in both English and Maori, but the problem was that this was back in the day. Like, when was this? Like 1800s?
I
They
don't
did-
know specific dates.
But I mean, like, even with Google Translate, it's not going to be a perfect translation. The point is that they tried. Yes, the two sides don't translate properly.
Yeah,
but
because they totally just use Google Translate.
no, they didn't. That's what I'm saying. They had to do it the hard way. But I'm saying even with the modern help that you could use, you wouldn't get much of a better result.
Oh, no.
That's the point I'm making. The whole video is about comparing past and future. In the 1800s, they would have had to, how would they have done it? They would have had somebody learn both languages, and that person would have had to transcribe to the best of their ability. That must have been the only way they could have done that, is somebody that attempted to speak both languages to some extent. And they did the best they could. The point is, both participants thought that the peace treaty was a peace treaty. Even though both sides didn't exactly match up, the intent of a peace treaty was on all sides, yeah? Everyone agreed to that, like, we're going to sign a paper and no more fighting now. But then over in every other place that the white people went, we basically decimated the locals to the extent that they're like almost nobodies. And then we're like, all right, we'll let you have a little bit of, you know, we'll give you a teeny tiny bit of we're sorry. Just a little bit.
And they're only now, giving back some of the land, even if it's not officially giving it back, it's sort of acknowledging the original landowners.
Yeah, well, to an extent, yeah. That's definitely got to be. There's got to be some of that happening.
Like up until a year ago, I didn't know any of the names of the Yugumbe tribe, which was around where I live, and
Yeah.
yeah.
And what did they do?
I don't know. They just lived in the area.
They were just chilling.
Straight chilling. Yeah.
They were chilling. I'm hoping that the two different speakers playing two different copyright songs in the background somehow cancel each other out.
Yeah, if we talk loud enough, the audio will focus on us.
Toph, I'm so proud of you that you're the one suggesting we be louder. Be as loud as you want. I'm in total support.
Oh God.
No, but I mean, that upped volume that you were using was the perfect one. Was that your phone or my phone that went bing? Because if that was mine, I should check that. Why would somebody be binging me right now?
I don't know.
Was that yours? Does yours make a bing?
Mine also makes a bing.
It's probably yours. It sounded like it was that direction. Unless it was Carolina's. She may or may not exist right now. It's hard to say.
Mine's on silent.
Yours is on silent. That's fine. Oh shoot, I actually do need my phone to remember all of my different bits. And I need Carolina on video for at least 2 of the bits. I remember 2 of the bits, but they don't make sense unless Carolina's here.
I got a real E-boy, E-NB look going on. I like it.
Yeah, you're looking good.
So this wasn't filmed before, but as of about 2 hours ago, there's a lockdown coming into effect at 4 p.m. Good fun.
Yeah, so we're going to get out of here by like 2:30.
Yeah.
Get Carolina's back to her car so she can get back home before the border.
Because of one coffee boy.
Who was that?
I don't know. Steve. Let's just call them Steve.
Well, I'm really proud of me as the smoker of the video. I've coughed the least out of anybody.
I haven't coughed once on video.
Are you sure about that?
Today,
it's the total of the footage that ends up in the video. I've definitely got you burping twice on camera. Again, how is he still doing this? You've always got one in the canister, huh?
Yeah, I can burp on command.
You're a legend. I swear, every time I say that, I swear it more. Every single time. Carolinas, I've finished with the poison if you wanted to jump in the video and hear the banterings.
Banterings?
Yeah, I got some banterings for you.
Do one of your bits, did you?
I've got some bits for Carolinas. Oh, slide back down here. Oh, and then there's
You know what I should do? I should totally film myself. Since I'm going in for a outpatient on Thursday, I should totally film myself under the effects of the general.
Yeah. Topher after dentist.
Yeah.
It's a reference. There's a very old internet thing. Somebody after dentist. They were on the anaesthetic and they were saying all sorts of nonsense to the camera. No, it wasn't me.
How did it go?
I didn't feel anything.
Yeah.
I feel fine.
Kind of felt good, didn't it?
Is this real life?
Yeah, this is real life.
It definitely wasn't me.
Sounds like something Casey would do.
No.
Novocaine's a hell of a drug.
Also, I'm not sure if they can hear you, Carolina, unless you go to match the same volume as me and Todd. Nah, they won't hear you. But I will tell you this. So this is my good friend Carolina's. We went to your birthday a few months ago, remember? Cut to Carolina's birthday thing. My first absinthe drink with the toasted marshmallows, and you can grab yours, you can grab it. It's for Carolina's birthday. Oh, this one. So Carolina's boyfriend, Carolina's, Pablo's friend, and it's me. And this one's for me. I'm gonna drink it. I wasn't alcohol thirsty, and then I ate that spicy meat, and then I had to drink that drink and then the alcohol was in me, and it's too late. It's too late, Brad. You can't stop the booze. You can't stop the booze. Look at it bubbling, oh my god. Why? I want to drink it. Give it to me. Delicious. This one's in the bag, Carolina. I told you. Ah yes, welcome back to the very noisy bar, where we are having very loud drinks in very big chairs. Welcome into my big chair for my first absinthe drink. Pablo. There you go, what did you think of that one? I had the footage, there was Vladimir, that's your partner, he was in there. Did you see him? Yeah, Tofu was there. Tofu, you weren't there, but Pablo was. He was so drunk. Did you see him at that pool table?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I stopped the camera before the aftermath of that. Remember what happened after I turned that camera off?
When Pablo got the drunk guy?
Yeah, Pablo's mom texted that Pablo's getting picked up, so he realized he had to leave the game of pool that he'd started in the middle of the game. So he went around the entire bar asking everybody, hey, you want to play pool? Hey, do you want to play pool? Hey, do you want to play pool? Until the drunkest guy in the bar went, yeah, man, I'll play some pool. And then we ended up playing pool with the drunkest guy in the bar for a while, remember?
Nobody wanted that.
No, nobody did. I would have played pool, but I was the one person Pablo didn't ask. Pablo literally went around the bar asking strangers while I sat there going, oh. And then, yeah, that happened. Carolina, when I was with Pablo and Topher earlier, they were making fun of me for my words. They were making fun of my grammar. You know, I've been saying all video that I'm transcendent in time and space and that I'm an omnipotent being. And they think I can't...
Omnipotent!
Yeah, they think I can't pronounce omnipotent because I keep telling them that I'm omnipotent. They don't understand that I'm both kinds of potent. I've got full potency. Omnipotent over here. But they keep thinking that they don't know what I'm talking about.
That's ironic.
How is that ironic?
Just think about it.
Think about it, concepts. I'll tell you this, if you want to make fun of my grammar, I'll show you a video of me when I was a kid getting attacked by words and it broke my brain and I became a head case. Cut to that!
Words. Words everywhere. Words. Oh, I can't get them away. No! Take that, Grandma.
Oh, geez, that was weird.
Never ended.
Never ended. That was like only a couple of seconds.
You know what's funny is how every time you cut to a video, we're just in stasis.
Yeah, we don't exist for that few moments that the video's happening.
We're just like staring off into the distance.
Yeah, but we load back to where we were. That's the great thing about time travel.
Yeah.
Do you just want to see some of the other stuff here?
Yeah, let's go look at some stuff. Carolina.
You gonna go past me?
No, there's a line.
I'm following you.
We're following you.
I didn't see a line, I just saw one person up there.
Nah, but there's people inside as well. If there's people outside, that means all the inside is full.
No, she might just be waiting for someone.
Well, they can always go later. But yeah, the historical village, it's got all of these different locations that they use for different scenes in the play. Like all the audience sits here and then a big play plays out on the porch just right there. And then my friends walk away and I run and catch up to them. I lost track of my friends. Oh, the old Coomera lockup. Got to get a quick shot of the old Coomera lockup. Here we go. The old Coomera lockup. Oh, there they are, all the way down there in the distance. Oh, and there's a picture of a muscly man up over here. That's some footage. Statue. Historical boxes under that house. Historical chairs. Getting some history on the camera. Historical wood.
I hope you didn't film the little boy that was trying to get changed over there.
No, I didn't.
By the way, there's a corroboree coming up. Don't film it, please.
What's corroboree?
Where they dance.
Why wouldn't I film that?
Because just crazy disrespectful.
Says you.
You don't film a corroboree.
Yeah, says you. You realise how many other people are going to be filming, right? Every third person.
You know, I don't know. I mean, I don't.
No comment?
No comment.
Yeah, well I am. I'm filming the event, so yeah, things that happen at the event will be filmed. Yes. Good. You don't mind I grab some random footage of your booth to chop into the video later of the event, you know? What are you drinking at the moment?
I'm drinking Jameson Clark sparkling water.
Lovely. Looks good. Have a good day. Thank you. Where did Carolina there? Over there.
We're running low on them, so get them on the hook. Get them while they're still here.
Is there anything around with like a map of all the different tribes?
So Mr. Westner's walked by in the background with a snake. Mr. Everyone wants to see Mr. Westner with the snake. Look at Mr. Westner's big snake. Mr. Westner's very impressive. They love it. They being the crowd. There is a crowd. It's brilliant. There are my friends in the background. Mr. Westner and his huge python. Big snake. Oh, very impressive. Very impressive, Mr. Wessner. Very impressive.
Yeah, you always wanted to see my big snake.
I did. It's brilliant. Love it to bits. Can I give it a touch? Ooh, beautiful snake. Thank you.
That's a mad snake.
Mad snake.
Thank you so much.
I'm so happy to be back.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Thank you so much. You just saw me in the crowd. You remembered me?
From my sisters. I did, yeah.
Yeah, you might remember me as the girl that tried to ask out Mr. Wessner one time.
Oh, why, what are you?
Yeah, I gave him the number and he politely declined because he was old and maybe married. I think he might have been married at the time. I don't remember. You'd have to go back on my video years ago.
We loved your video and you helped us launch our actual YouTube channel. Yeah, because we didn't have one before.
Oh, well, I'm so grateful to be involved. Yeah, thank you so much.
All right, well, you guys have a great time.
You too.
It's lovely to
See you later. Feel free to say hi at any time, by the way. Thank you.
I do all the marketing for Spirits of the Red Sand. Yeah.
Is that the event or this whole
So, Spirits of the Red Sand is a couple of things. So we do an evening dinner show, which is an historical reenactment with the Westerner.
Yeah.
So it's when the British meet the Aborigines for the first time, set in the 1800s. And then we have daytime tours for education groups, corporate groups, but NAIDOC is our chance to celebrate Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander culture, and it's our chance to invite the community into our home, see our new garden wall.
Yeah. Oh, I'm loving the upgrades.
Meet all the tours, all of our artists, and a lot of the things we don't always get to do during Spirits of the Red Sand, the tourism experience. So there's fish, you can go and fish over the coals in the Bushtucker Garden. You have to do it, there's a Bushtucker eating competition.
Yeah, I saw they were cooking something. Is that up for grabs or whoever's there at the time?
There's crocodile, dugong, turtle.
Dugong? Where do I get to try the dugong?
$2 tasting plate, just for the sea. We've got a popcorn turtle.
I had that. I had the popcorn turtle.
I've had kangaroo and emu before. I'm going to go to the cheap food place before the lockdown begins.
Yeah, we got to get you to the which.
Yeah, but no, you got to go to cheap food place.
Which cheap food place?
There's one in Eaglebeak, which is across the highway.
So how much extra time do you need for us to accommodate for that?
Or half an hour.
An extra half hour. So we got to leave here by 2 instead of 2:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. No
go
trouble.
There, it'll take 15 minutes. I'm just getting like a week's worth of food for real cheap. Because I'm broke.
Toph's broke. Toph's buying a week's worth of food. But I heard that there was a $2 tasting plate that's got dugong meat. So we already had the turtle. Now we're going to go and eat some dugong.
Dugong's like endangered.
I don't know. But by the way, when that lady was talking to us, I think the audio might have been bad because of the big speaker next to us. But she walked up, right? Why have you... Damn it, Toph. What happened? Are you okay?
Yeah.
You disappeared in the background. I was literally about to... Oh, you've done it again.
I'm kind of after a mask.
Oh, okay. Yep, you're getting the mask. Toph's going to get a mask and then I'll finish my story. So they're going to grab a mask in the background while I stand here and banter in the foreground. Delightful. They've gone all the way. They've disappeared entirely.
Yeah.
So much for blimmin' helping. You know, we could double back for a mask later, Toph. If they do it in the middle of the blimmin' story, in the middle of the running footage. I love it better when it's all one long continuous stream and I don't need a cut in the middle. All of these bloody fuzz cuts, it's too many. We're not doing any more. We're not doing any more of that. Huh? Nothing. You have to find out in the final video. Did you find it? No, not yet. We can definitely find it after we've dropped the thing at the car. Okay, so as I was saying, Toph, are you with me? Yeah. Right, so a lady totally just saw us in the crowd and walked up to me and was like, hey, I know you. You've been here before, haven't you? And so, yeah, and what did she say? She said something.
She was like, oh, you helped us with our YouTube channel.
Yeah, they said I helped launch their YouTube channel. She gave me credit for starting the online social medias around the Spirits of the Red Sand.
Oh.
Yeah, did you miss all of that, Carolina? Well, you were, but the speaker was right next to us and it was so loud, which is why I'm reiterating what happened now that we're in the better audio.
I was getting this
Oh, you were getting goodies. She got a bag of goodies.
information and whatnot.
Yeah, and I was running off. You were getting beautiful hats and all sorts. No, I ran off and got footage with Mr. Westner, and then that lady just totally approached out of the crowd, gave me a card. I accidentally scrunched it in my hand, but I've still got it. The information is still on the card. It counts, right? It counts. Also, it's crazy that I've been doing Spirits of the Red Sand for like how many years, and I've never actually filmed here. They gave me credit for the YouTube of it all, and now, all these years later, it's actually on the YouTube of it all, isn't it? I did it. Fulfilled the prophecy. Caroline. Well, you know, how do you forget the girl that asked out Mr. Westner? It's a great story. Because he was so charming as his character, Carolina. Because he was committed to the bit. He was playing a character. His real name's obviously not Mr. Westner. He's some guy, I don't know. But the character, when he puts on his old-timey garb, he's got his big hat. Whoo! Loved it.
Casey's into that, is she?
I am. I love it when people commit to the bit. It's the one thing I really love. When people don't do it, I get really upset. And when people do it, I'm like, oh yeah. Like Topher said, that guy was role-playing a guy that basically did a genocide. That's not an attractive character. But his commitment to the character, whoo, he was committed to that bit. I loved it. I thought it was so fantastical that I literally gave him my number. Toph. Well, what about you? You've never laughed so good that somebody fell in love with you?
I think my whole last relationship was a role play.
The whole relationship was a role play. My word. Hopefully it was a fun one and not the scary kind.
Oh, yeah.
I role play the scary kind. God, there's so many people we can't actually go up the path. Too many. We're walking to the middle of the road. Nope, there's cars. Yeah, there's more cars. And they also know that you're here because you're with me. That famous now.
Bit of an outfit change, but
world famous in the Spirits of the Red Sand. Oh, impressive.
Oh, it went into my eyes.
And to think that you and Pablo were giving me a heckling that, you know, I spat some chicken and oh, how gross am I? You two have been belching and all sorts all over my video.
Get out of my way.
Me?
Yeah,
them.
You're zigzagging.
I was trying to get around them. Old people got in my way, Toph, like when we were at that mall.
Hey, you guys checked that someone was wearing a mask when I was doing like that lady, but she's on her way out now.
Should we run over and have a look at the rides in the bouncy castle?
What?
I do. Got to get some footage of that.
Oh.
I should have grabbed one of those hats too. I didn't think it through. I was too illuminated by the light of my love. It was a joke, there was a light in the background. Ah, the sounds of screaming children. That's how you know it's a fun time. Got the bouncy castle, got a ride spinning around. Alright. So they've got to throw a ball through a whole ride. She did it! What have we got over here? Bounce castle. Teacup ride's not spinning, that one's spinning.
Oh yeah.
There you go, some random sides and equipment there. Requested by Toph. I got it for you, Toph.
There's the Eiffel Tower.
Got it. Didn't happen. That didn't happen. Where did my friends go? I've lost them. Tofu was gonna go buy the mask, and I ran off to the bathroom because I really, really needed to go to the bathroom. And now you know why. Oh, there's Mr. Westner again. What's he gonna say this time? Is he gonna come over and talk to us? We don't know. Mr. Westner, how have things been? Are things going well over here?
Really well. Pandemic screwed us around a bit, but
yeah,
that to everyone.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Are you still hosting the events?
Yeah, one night a week now.
One night? What night would that be?
Saturday night.
Saturday nights.
Everyone come.
Everyone come. He's still offering a bit of booze at the event?
Yeah.
Love it. Oh, you're the best. Anything you want to say to the audience?
The best show in town.
It is the best show in town. Head case approved. All right, have a good one. Thank you.
Is that a python? Yeah.
Got him. Now we've got to find my friends. Where did they go? Mr. Westner's a charmer. Where is the people? They're probably at the noise. I can hear a noise in the distance. If I had to guess, they'd be there. They'll be here somewhere. Look to the left, look to the right. No idea where they could be. Very colourful toast should be somewhere here. Oh, it's a didgeridoo noise. That's what they're doing. Didgeridooing. Okay, we got to get in the background of this. We're going to have to quickly film the show. Show's about to begin. Let's enjoy together. I'm scanning the crowd trying to find my friends. I don't see them anywhere. Toph should be incredibly easy to see in their bright pink top, but nowhere. Where's Toph and Carolina? Carolina could hide in any crowd, but Toph, you should be able to see Toph a mile away. Did they miss the song and dance? Where did they go?
We now dance about the curlew bird, which we call gharial. We believe if one of these birds calls out, we believe it is a warning to our people. If a group of these birds call out in a sorrowful cry, we believe someone close to us is about to pass. This is gharial, the curlew bird. Yana Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to our last song of the day, we called Juggernaut, which means paying respect to Mother Earth. But we as Aboriginal people believe that we don't own the land. The land owns us. We're here to look after and maintain it as best we can. This is Juggernaut, Mother Earth. Yo! We'd like to say, man, you're lovely. You've been a wonderful audience. We hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Okay, thank you and welcome everyone.
Hey, good show. That was great.
Thank you
What
so
did-
much.
Yeah, I was loving it. Where could they be? I hope they're not in that friggin' bathroom where I left them, possibly. We're potentially, I'm gonna go get another Mountain Dew. Birthday Mountain Dew. It's not quite a birthday if you don't get to. So let's do that. Then we'll figure out where the people went. They'll be somewhere. Who knows? Playing the theme tune to Outrageous Fortune, classic New Zealand show, and hopefully we're not going to get copyrighted for the music. Hello, could I get another Mountain Dew, please? Okay, where have those two sillies gone? Let's jump in the shade and check the phone, see what they say, and stop with the camera on the bridge. On the bridge, Mountain Dew there in the shade. And then we can set the camera. And there go my legs. My tripod legs. And the screw is probably gone forever down in that bloody bunch of grass right there. Jesus, now I'm gonna have to go dig in the bushes for that missing screw. So this is gonna be great, great footage. Well, I record the Pokemon as well. So yeah, it's pretty much all for video. Carolina just asked me if this was my video phone, and I said, yeah, pretty much. And she said, well, what else is it for? And I went, Pokemon. And I videoed that too. Anyway, there's that outhouse that Carolina noticed. Hooray. Okay, I swear, don't kick that bench in front of you, Todd, for the camera will go flying and it'll be bad. Right, welcome to, we're here, we're at the Red Sands. We saw the, don't even joke about that, because if you accidentally slip, like have a spasm or something, I will kill you. Okay. I'm warning you now, if somebody does the joke, like, aha, I'm pretending to stab you. I will be mad at that joke, because there is that chance that somebody, I had a seizure and I accidentally actually stabbed you, whoops.
That would be really inconvenient.
No, but that's what happens though. If you make a joke or you pretend you're going to do something dangerous or harmful, 1 out of 10 times, whoops, oh f***, I actually did the thing. Which makes the entire genre of jokes not worth it.
A bit like this. Hey, I'm gonna stab you.
Ah, see? And she actually poked me and I didn't enjoy it.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I'd rather have a Mr. Westner.
Oh, my eyes look awesome.
Yeah, you're still rocking the mask even though we're definitely at a safe distance from everyone.
I like the mask.
It is a fantastical mask, I cannot deny.
Sort of a vibe today.
The vibe is fantastical mask.
Yeah, and blue hair.
And blue hair. You love it.
Or blue highlights at least.
Yeah, remember to go 1 notch up on the voice to blast out the music in the background.
Oh, blue highlights at least!
You legend. Right, what else?
Listening to music. Have you tried playing back the video?
Play it back?
Yeah, so you can actually see what it sounds like.
Yeah. I've edited the first 2 days already. This is only the 3rd day. This is the last of the footage.
Yeah, I'm talking about today. You're
worried about the background noise?
Oh, no, I've been worried about background noise every single day. So remember when there was that efficient public transportation?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it was ruining the audio, Carolinas. But at any rate, we're gonna banter about some stuff. So we've already done Carolina's birthday footage. What about footage of my day at the zoo? You wanna see that? No? No one?
Magic tricks.
You're just doing magic tricks. Carolina, would you care to see my day at the zoo?
Depends. Does it include your obsession of frogs?
No, it includes me screaming birds.
Birds this time.
Cut to birds! Birds and kangaroos. Here next to those birds, and where did they go? Those birds. Weird. Look at these birds. These are real birds. More birds, like the duck scratching himself with his foot, and what looks like a super bin chicken, but hiding behind a tree. Oh, look at that. Also that one. Look at that one just sitting there. Found the bird, and he's surrounded by lizards. There's a lizard. There was a lizard there. Where did he go? There he is. Right there. Lizard looking right up the butt.
Actually sometimes does. Kiko, she's still learning this behaviour. There's a little bit of assistance from Mel, not going so well. Halfway there, she's got one more off the ground. She thinks she's nailed it though. But good work from Carly, give a bit of a free drink there.
I found a whole bird cage full of crazy birds. Something called a tree roo. And there it is right there. Hiding in the tree. Look at that, that's his tail right next to him. Look at him. Just look at him right there. He's so cute. And there's the Tasmanian devil.
Yeah. Black cockatoo. Oh yeah, black cockatoo, red tail black, yep.
I don't know what kind of spider that is, but if I had to guess, I'd call it a f*** you. All covered in snakes. It says staff only on the handle. It's held open by a rock. Wow, so that was actually birds. Yeah. There's quite a few. But yeah, that was about all there was, except for that door that was open to the staff area. Do you think I should have gone through that door and done like, oh, I'm in the staff place now? I didn't, but you know, could have.
It was definitely a door.
It was a door, but the friend I was filming with that day is a little bit of a like, oh, don't do that. And so I didn't go through the door. You two would probably both say to me, don't go through the door. That was the same friend. I was once at the museum at, 2 in the morning. And I walked up to the door and I opened it, and guess what? One of the doors to the museum was unlocked. So I was like, we can go in the museum at night. And it was that same friend who was like, no, don't do that. It's a crime. Theoretically breaking and entering even though the door was unlocked. And even though it's public access during the daylight. Yeah, so I didn't go in there. But it was that same friend. Okay. By the way, every moment where there's more than 2 seconds of silence is going to be bad for the video because that's when the background music kicks in. Basically, when I stop talking, it would be really great if anybody else could jump in and start talking because I really can't do 99% of the audio across the entire video. I've done, how many hours is this video? Look at the little bar on the bottom of the video right now. That's how many hours I've basically been trying to...
Pick a topic and I'll talk about it. Every time there's a gap, I'll just talk about that one topic.
You ready for... No, not the same topic. It's going to be a different topic every time. Are you ready
Buckets,
for...
they're good. They're really good for holding water and for washing clothes as well, I've heard. Isn't that right? And for turning into hats, yes.
Great!
Buckets. What an invention, huh? Who would have thought, oh, make this thing?
Oh, there goes your phone. No more Call of Duties for Tove. Alright, now I've got a quick confession. Remember earlier, right at the beginning of the video, when I said that we were in New Caledonia doing that scuba diving? Turns out we weren't. Turns out we've been on the Gold Coast the entire time, Toph.
What's a twist?
I know, it's a bit of a bummer there. I had the footage wrong. I thought it was New Caledonia and it definitely wasn't.
You're New Caledonia.
I'm New Caledonia. What other things do I have? What do you think of toy guns?
They're pretty cool.
They're pretty cool? Are they cool in high school?
Yeah.
Cut to me with toy guns at high school stopping those insane people.
It was his first day of school.
How can I help?
I'm the student.
Okay. Jaden?
Yeah.
Is it right? Yeah. Just have a seat and one of our deputies we're going to see at 9 o'clock to collect your time travel in your class.
He met up with Alex.
Come on, super combo, super. Yes. Come on, go Pokeball, catch, come on, go. Eat the dot snake. Eat it. Come on, Tamagotchi. Eat Tamagotchi. Boom, Tamagotchi, boom. Hi, I'm Jaden. I'm a new student at the school. Hi. Where is everybody? I don't know. Nobody likes me. I don't have any friends. I like you. You do?
5 minutes later. I guess somebody has to stop them. They're insane. Berserk. I guess that responsibility comes to me.
Max is pulling out. He's gonna try to ruin our fun. Okay. You need to go to the base like right now. Alright? Come on. Oh, jeez. What should we do? Go for reinforcements. Okay. Reinforcements now. Come on, reinforcements now. Oh god, last one. Reinforcements now. Oh god, they should be in a minute. They should be here. Alex? Yeah? Those are not communicators. What do you mean they're not communicators? Did you even pack a communicator? I thought you were packing.
Now you in the secret base. You're prepared to die.
You and Lord Army.
They're calling him sick. I'm just kidding myself.
Yes. We need to use the mask. No, don't do it. It's too dangerous. I'll see you soon, buddy. Alex! No!
Oh no! My enemies have evaded me. I'll catch up to them in Awaha. Hey, Jake! I demand that you stop terrorizing the school! You now!
This means war!
Topher is awesome. Topher is awesome. Topher is awesome. Topher is also calling. Topher is awesome. Topher is calling. Topher. Ring.
I can't see anything. Jake! Look! Have a look! Telescope! Nothing? No. Up at the I don't know! Dude, why are you ruining our fun? I reckon we're not even hurting anybody. Yeah, I mean, why don't you just try it? Come on, it's fun.
Ring. Ring, 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 ring. Topher is awesome. Topher is awesome. Topher is awesome. Topher is also calling. Topher is awesome. Topher is calling. Topher.
I was a big hero. What do you think? I learned how to have fun in the end.
And now that you've seen that video, wouldn't you all love to see Casey get shot by a toy gun?
Me? But I was the hero!
This is giving me an idea.
What is your idea, Toph? Say it loud and
I
proud.
should test out my gel ball shooters on Casey.
No!
I think that's a great idea.
I will fight back. I will defend myself. I am not scared.
I got one with a bunny on it.
I'm not scared of nothing, Toph. Not even playing that Forbidden video that got the YouTube copyrights. I'll even play the Forbidden video, at least a little segment of it.
Oh.
I mean, it was a musical. Remember, it was that Korean musical children's game with the song about how everybody farts and it's okay? Well, I can't play any of the musical parts. That's why I got the copyright. But I could cut to the rest. Cut to that.
Tomo Kids, reading, learning, and playing for kids. Well, we've got some guy, he's singing over me, but oh God, it wants me to make a decision. Oh, what? I don't understand. It wants me to pay money? What else is it?
So, yeah, that was not very much footage. Weird. My voice was so deep then. Did you hear how deep my voice used to be? Crazy.
Cut to that?
No, they just heard that. They literally just had that cutaway. We're not doing it twice in a row. It's ridiculous. This is like you the other day, Topher. You're like, cut to Arthur. And then 2 seconds later, you're like, look, I'm going to try and play it now. We already cut to it. You don't have to do it again. One cutaway per thing. Unless it's Joe being ridiculous. Cut to that.
Oh no, nonsense!
Yeah? I can't help it. I just love how he says ridiculous. It's so great. Did you hear him? He's so British. He's iconic. Hey, Toph.
Ah, yes.
Yeah?
You know what would be interesting?
What?
Just cutting to a random video of me saying, hello. Hello.
Well, there's so many cuts for the big finale. No, we're not doing that. We literally just had that footage. You literally cut to it in real time. We just saw it. You cut to it then.
How about a video inside a video?
We've already done that. That's what this entire video is in its entirety.
Hang on,
it's videos inside of videos inside of videos inside of the Matrix, inside of Inception, inside of your mom.
If you say your mom, you're fired. My mom! Get out! It was worth it!
I'm gonna film a video for you to cut to.
No, you're not. Why do you think you're doing that? I will cut you to footage of me getting a pie in the face!
This is Max having a pie in the face! I can't believe you did it.
Yeah, there you go. I did my cutaway. I don't know what you're doing.
Hello!
Well, there's so many cuts for the big finale. The finale's going to be crazy. No, and you filmed it the wrong way, by the way. I'm really not going to want to cut to that because you held it the absolute worst possible way. There we go. Now Topher's going to film Topher's weird cutaway. Oh, look, oh, jeez. Oh, Topher, I don't know what's happening in your video. Woo! Alright, so there's your, you did that.
Cut to that.
We already did that.
There we go.
What about cut to footage of just me and my childhood friend Alex being silly? Like I was a super villain and he was the hero. Cut to that.
I am an evil villain! Ha 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 ha! My power source comes from this arm. Also, my name is Evil! Very evil. Also, right now, as I'm speaking, I'm sending thousands of swarms of masses of evil little minions to defeat that evil do-gooder hero person.
Topher is awesome. Topher is awesome. Topher is awesome. Topher is also calling. Topher is awesome. Topher is calling. Topher, Topher, Topher. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Topher is awesome. Topher is awesome. Topher is awesome. Topher is also calling. Topher is awesome. Topher is calling. Topher, Topher, Topher. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Topher is awesome. Topher is awesome. Topher is awesome. Topher is also calling. Topher is awesome. Topher is calling. Topher, Topher, Topher. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Topher is awesome.
I'm gonna destroy you.
Awesome.
My power source!
Toya, stop! Yes!
How did you defeat me?
Ha! I have my own power source.
Power source! Buy some today.
I love how meta this is getting.
What, because he defeated me with power source?
Because you're just saying cut to everything.
This is a finale. We gotta wrap it all up in the big grand finale. We're gonna end with my childhood cat destroying reality. How's that?
Yeah, so you could just say, hey guys, you know, look at me.
Also,
Years in this 2-minute montage.
No. Also, I never say hey guys. That's gendered. I say hey everybody. I've never said hey guys to my audience.
Hey everybody, we're in Australia where guys can be gender.
No, that's not correct. Guys is a gendered term. I've been with a group of people into a store. If I'm with 6 females and me, and we walk into the store, they say, hi ladies, welcome to the store, anything we can help you with? If we walk in, 6 ladies and a single male in the pack, hi guys, welcome to the store. Bullshit. No. It is absolutely gendered. Anyone who says it's not is in denial. And again, being respectful of what upsets people isn't about what you think is appropriate or not, it's about what other people say. Like, you know, I had the person tell me once that we were going to play a game. They've got a card game, it's like an offensive one, like a Cards Against Humanity. But they'd specifically gone through and removed all 6 cards that had jokes about dead babies. One of the members of the family lost a baby during the pregnancy, and so it's a soft spot for the family, it's touchy, and we don't make those jokes. Those jokes aren't cool. And then immediately they turned around and made a bunch of transgender jokes. So I spoke up, hey, can we grab all of the transgender jokes out of the deck and remove those, because touchy issue for me. And they went, no, but it's not the same because nobody died. And I went, you guys know I have a transgender friend who committed suicide, right? Like, I know trans people who died. Like, this is, if you're gonna fucking censor, oh, you've had a bad thing so you don't want it anymore, then you've got to take into consideration everybody's. It's like what the Cartoon Wars South Park was about, where Family Guy was gonna censor Muhammad. Now, if you're gonna censor Muhammad, you have to censor everything. And it's an all or nothing gambit. And that's why, for some reason, we put censorship in this video. It's fucking crazy, the amount of bleeps that we've had already. Carolina, did you hear that bleep just then? Ruins every other joke. They've got your didgeridoo going again in the background there, Toph. You gonna run off and didgeridoo it?
The didgeridoo don't feel like it.
That's a didgeridoo good idea. Carolina, any didgeridoos from you? Oh, right, Brock was messaging. Brock was wondering whether we're going to visit Brock later.
Probably not.
No, definitely not for Carolinas, because you've got to make it across the border. But what about you? What about you, Toph? What are you doing after we've dropped Carolina in her car? Are we going to Brock's for a bit or nah?
Yeah.
We could. We'll find out. We'll get back to that. What else do we have? Let's just quickly... Oh, what did Brock actually say? Hey, not sure if you heard, but we're going into lockdown today at 4. Can't have visitors. Oh, okay.
Brock said no.
That's okay. Yeah, Brock said no, but because of the reason that Toph said, there's a lockdown. We're about to be in lockdown, everybody. We need to lock this video down before the world gets locked down, yeah? Yeah. Okay, we've got a couple more cutaways. What else do we have? We have footage of boys' night. I used to represent as male, you know, as you do. When you're going through stuff, you've been put into the closet. Yeah, when you've been forced into the closet, you really sort of try and play up that. So I had a bunch of friends that conveniently were all male, presenting as male. I was presenting as male, so we made a little video. Boys' night! Cut to it.
How are you?
Oh, not bad.
I'm alright. Oh, it's Wednesday, so I might be having a boys' night tonight.
Oh, really?
Maybe. It's not confirmed, but maybe.
Oh, bye, mate.
Bye, Ray.
Hey, man. Hey, bro. How you going? Not bad, bro. Keep the boys not bro. Oh, hell yeah. I'll just text Max and Alex.
If not answered, this cell phone will self-destruct in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boys night!
I'm jamming, bass.
Boys' night!
Boys night! Boys night.
Boys' night!
Boys night.
Seriously, how awesome is this, getting us all together like this?
We should at least do this once a week.
Yes.
Yeah, hard.
Once a week.
Nothing is going to stop us from doing boys' night.
Fully.
Here's the boys night.
Boys' night! Yeah!
Would you keep it down?
Yeah, man, can't wait for boys' night tonight. Knock off early and get us some more booze.
Don't you have any left?
What do you mean, man?
Didn't you get like 2 boxes yesterday?
Yeah, but that last like these.
Oh, how many have you had?
2. Around 11-ish. Maybe plus another 8.
Good man. Well, I'm just gonna knock off early as well. Go to my girlfriend's before boys' night.
Nice.
Hey man. Yeah, no, I'm gonna catch a train, so I'll be home quick as.
Okay, man. I'll see you soon as.
Yeah, I'll be there in about...
Hello, passengers. Due to unforeseen circumstances, the trains will not be running today.
Oh, dude, you'll never guess what just happened to me. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to catch a bus home, otherwise I'll be late now.
In addition, all buses to South Auckland will be delayed. We are sorry for any inconvenience.
Dude, you're never gonna guess what just happened.
Shit, man, I heard. Sucks to be you. but seriously, like, hurry home.
Okay, man, I'm working on it.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to shoot, bro. I'll catch up soon. Peace.
Yeah, okay. See you soon as. Peace.
Pick up the phone, yeah. Pick up the phone, pick up the phone.
Hello?
Oh, hey man, what's up?
I tried calling Max, but I think he's on the phone. I need you guys so bad right now.
Bro, man.
I found her in bed with some guy.
What? Your girlfriend?
Yeah, man. She was my everything. I don't know what to do.
Dude, you just need to get your ass to boys' night, man. Your boys will be there to help you. We're always going to be there to help you.
If not answered, this cell phone will self-destruct in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey man, what's up?
Hey man, I need a ride.
Nah, bro, I've only got enough gas to get to Max's and back.
Dude, it's important. I'll give you gas money.
Alright then, where are you?
Joking. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hello, Max. How's the bus?
Oh, really bad, as it happens.
Okay. Why?
No, I called it. I was on the wrong bus.
So where are you now?
I don't know.
Well, that sucks.
I'm somewhere.
Useful. Thanks, man. I have to go.
Oh. Okay. Bye.
If not answered, this cell phone will self-destruct in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello?
Hey man, I don't need to give me a ride anymore, eh?
Oh, what? I'm nearly there, man. I used all my gas.
Oh, sorry man. I'll still give you some gas money when we get to Max's then.
Yeah, if I make it to Max's with no gas.
Bro, you'll be fine, man. I'll catch you later.
What else could go wrong? What the? What the?
Oh, Chase. Oh man, I hope you weren't waiting long.
No, man. I've just been probably 10 minutes.
Oh, just 10 minutes? Oh, all good, Jay.
Yeah. Did you go outside or what?
Oh yeah? Have you heard from the other guys? Have you heard from Alex or Michael recently?
No, I haven't.
Oh, gosh. Here comes Alex now.
Oh, yo. Perfect timing.
What's up, man? Yo. Have you seen Michael?
Was on the back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, should we go inside then?
Really? Yeah, man, it was like right on cue.
That is crazy.
Yeah. What the hell was that?
I don't. It's Michael. Oh, Michael!
Hey guys.
Hey, bro.
What's up, man? I bought dinner.
From the sewer.
Oh no, man. KFC.
Yeah,
man. Kentucky Fried.
Always nice. Always nice.
And that was something. I don't know, you two never seem to look like you're enjoying my cutaways. Was it really that tragic? I get that we were all teenagers, but I mean, I know that the best joke of the video got cut as well. It was when Michael was drunk, he was supposed to be at the KFC, but we had to cut that footage for time. I don't know. But now they've seen it, so we're wrapping up, we're getting close to the end. We're burning through all of my videos and co-stars. Who was the best one, Toph? Was it that one that's got the scrotum on the face? Was that the best co-star?
Oh, scrotum face.
Oh, scrotum face. It was a real shit giver though. The amount of heckling and teasing that I got from that one. I mean, I haven't even showed you the worst of that clip. I've showed you all of the other ones, but I've saved the shitty story for last. You want to hear a really shitty story?
Yeah, why not?
Cut to that story!
Let's just move on.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. But speaking of when you were talking about sort of taking farts and things, and also this bowel movement joke, it reminded me of a memory that I haven't thought of in years. I guess in a way you could say it was a repressed memory. Because it's unpleasant. Really unpleasant.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell it, because I've got no shame in this podcast, and I don't want to edit any of it out. It's all great content. But when I was younger, because I sat on my ass so much and played so many video games, I got some hemorrhoids, right? Okay, so...
I already don't like where the story's going.
Wait, it gets worse. Much worse. So went to the doctor to sort it out, because I don't know what was up. I've got hurty butt. What's the story? I've got butt hurt stock.
Yeah.
And he gave me these pills, suppositories. And he said, what you got to do is you got to slide them up your bum like twice a day. But you got to be careful because you might take liquid shits after that, right?
Right.
So moving on from that, one day I'm at school and we were in the school assembly.
Actually, I just want to correct you there. It wouldn't be the suppositories that did the liquid shits. You probably got some what do they call it? The fucking laxatives.
No, he didn't give me any laxatives. It was the suppositories and they f***ed me up.
It was only suppositories. I thought the laxatives, because if you got hemorrhoids, I assumed it was the laxatives you take because you have to soften the bowel movements because there's so much pain when you're...
What's my story? Can I just tell you my memory?
No.
Okay.
No, f*** you.
Okay. Thanks, Ricky. But yeah, okay, so basically how my story goes in my memory, and like I say, I haven't thought of this in years, so maybe some of the details are off. But in my memory, so I'd take these 2 suppositories a day, I'd stick them up my butt, keep them in there for, I don't know, 40 minutes or so, and let it all dissolve and soak into the bloodstream and all of that, and that was supposed to help me out. But after that, I might take some slightly wet shits. And I'm in the school assembly one day, right, it gets worse, and we're doing the national anthem of New Zealand, okay? So, yeah, oh god, it gets, yeah, you can guess the ending. So we do the national anthem, and halfway through I'm realising that if I fart right now, I'm totally going to shit myself. Actually, I don't even think I was thinking of that. I think I just knew that I was going to fart, and I was trying to hold it in, because I was worried I was going to shit myself. But we're doing the national anthem, and I make it to the end of the song, and literally we do the last line of the song. God defend New Zealand. And everybody looks around like, what the f*** was that? And then there's this horrible smell. And everybody sort of starts sitting back down because you have to stand up for the national anthem. And so I already knew that my pants is just filled with slop. and I didn't want to own up to it, so I sat back down in my own shit. I sat there, and I'm sitting there, and everybody around me sort of looking at, like, who was that? What the f*** is that smell? And I did not want to own up, so I had to play along with that. So I'm sitting there going, oh, it's disgusting. Who was that? And people were very quickly realising that I thought it would work. I thought I could talk my way out of it. Because people directly around me were very quickly realising that it had to be somebody sort of in this row, in this class. There were some people who knew it was me almost immediately. And like, my mates knew it was on the suppository, so they're just laughing their asses off because they already knew it was me. They heard it happen and they knew it was me already. But I thought I could still try and bluff most of the school.
They thought you could bluff most of the school when there was shit running down your pants.
Yeah. So I'm sitting in my own shit at the assembly. And I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure for some reason we did the national anthem at the end of the assembly, so I knew if I could just pull off bluffing for another minute or two, we'd be out of there. And so as soon as we left the assembly, instead of rushing back to class, I rushed straight to the bathroom, threw my underwear away. Clean that shit up. True story.
God, that is a brilliant story.
And as a child, really, you're not even gonna like give a slight chuckle like you could imagine.
That's a massive oof.
Okay, because he thought it was hilarious, and him reacting to it was hilarious.
Pretty funny, but
yeah, but you didn't have a funny reaction though. Is the catch.
Waka waka.
I mean, what embarrassing thing happened to you in high school? Carolina, what embarrassing thing happened to you in high school?
No comment.
Fair enough. Toast my loaves.
Called the teacher mum a few times.
Was she actually your mom?
No.
Did you have a fetish for her?
No.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what you're doing.
Some. Better if you have a fetish for them and you're calling them mom.
Not if
I
she's.
don't know what kind of things you're into, Casey.
Not if she's a yummy mommy. What? It's true. She could be delicious. How would you know if you never tried? The turtle was delicious. Why wouldn't a mom be delicious?
So now you're into cannibalism.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that, but like chewing gum, you can enjoy the flavour of a chewing gum, but you don't have to swallow it. You don't have to technically consume things to enjoy the taste.
So you want to cut people up?
I didn't say anything about cutting anything. The only cuts here
It seems like a waste of good human, you know?
The only cuts here are cutaway jokes. There's no cutting people. I don't say anything like that. I'm a head case, but not an insane person.
I think someone's getting a little bit defensive.
Yeah, well, I don't like being, accused of butchering and barbecuing people just because it sounds delicious. It's part of the joke. It doesn't work if you treat it like it's real. God, you make me look bad sometimes. Is my sense of humor that bad that you really think that that's Jesus, people? At least you're laughing. God, we got there. We've got some humor happening. Humorous, right in your humor bone.
Right there.
Is that where the humor bone is? My funny bone's
I know that.
No, elbow.
That's your elbow.
That's where my.
Yeah, that's the funny bone. The funny bone's in there.
That's where my funny nerve is. It's not actually a bone. It's a nerve.
Right. I need to Google that. What clever person thought of funny bone?
The funny bone. Somebody heard it and thought it was really funny. Is it actually called the humorous?
Yes.
Wow, Carolina's so smart. You smarted the whole video. I love it. This is why we saved you for the finale. And go BAM!
Oh, well, there you go. That's the humorous. Okay.
And we've learned so much.
I always thought it was like a bone in your elbow. Well, there you go.
There you go.
The more you know.
Oh, I love it. Dun, dun, dun.
You're going to have to cut to the more you know.
Yeah, I can put something, but maybe not that. Because, copyright, Toph. We can do certain things, but we cannot do all of the things, which is why I'm in charge of what actually happens.
All things are possible.
No, you got Arthur in. You're not going to get every other copyright in there. Because next thing you'll be, cut to every Simpsons couch gag ever.
Cut to every Simpsons couch gag ever.
No! And we didn't. And so that was a good thing I saved it. I stopped it just in time. It was about to, for a second the fuzz started, but then I stopped it. Ooh, lucky save, Casey. That would have been too much editing. I mean, the Rick and Morty episode alone, the Rick and Morty couch gag, Simpsons couch gag, that's like, what, 7 minutes of the episode? Rick and Morty cut way into that Simpsons episode for that joke. Well played, those silly sods, well played. Alright, now according to this, I've only actually got one more scene that is required to be filmed. And once I've done that, then it's just casual bantering. So we can just banter for a bit and do that in a minute. How does that sound? Now, Toph, you've been on this entire adventure with us from day 1 through to day now. What was the highlight for you out of this whole video experience I've dragged you into? Remember to say it loud because they've turned that bass up again.
Kind of the arcade was pretty close.
The first time or the second time?
First time.
The first time. I preferred the second time. Carolina, I lost my glasses on day 1 and we retrieved them again the next... What? Yeah, there's a fire on the other side of this tent.
It smells like burning rubber.
Okay, well maybe they threw a tire onto the fire, right? I'm not sure. But we'll run over there soon because they said there was like a $2 tasting plate that has dugong meat. And I want to try some
actual dugong meat.
Actual dugong. So we got to go and try that. We've really definitely got to go and try that.
I've eaten the coat of arms before.
And what did that taste like?
Kangaroo and emu tastes like kangaroo and emu.
You left a huge pause in there and the music drowned you out again.
Really nothing like it.
A good old 2-second pause to let the audio pick up the music again. Love it. So yeah, so this was the Spirits of the Red Sand, where Mr. Westner was the thing. I brought you two here now. What do you think of it? If you had to rate this event or this location, scale of 1 to 10, 1 is it's the worst thing you've ever been to, 10 is the coolest place on the planet, where are we right now?
Pretty damn cool. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it would be not my style, but I'm learning a lot. Good food, taste.
Good food, good company, but that wasn't a scale of 1 to 10 though. Scale of 1 to 10 is like, oh, it's a 7.
I can't really rate it. It's good.
Oh, okay. What about you, Caroline? Is 1 to 10?
I don't know.
1 is bad, 10 is good?
Let's rate it, Casey.
I swear you people are somehow more troll than I am. And I mean, you've seen me trolling left and right across time and space, and then you two show up.
From a scale of 1 to even, I literally can't.
Yeah, Toph already never does any. Half of the time that I set Toph up for a prompt, like, hey Toph, well, what do you think of McDonald's? Toph's answers, yes. Like 30 times this video.
My man!
My man! It's better if you do that one, because that bit got cut because of the audio. You did that joke once and it had to be cut, but you've made the joke yes, like 8 times.
Yes.
Yes. My man.
My man!
Do you even know what we're referencing there, Carolinas? It was a simulation. Inside a simulation. Inside of a cartoon. Inside of the TV.
Inside of a hamburger.
Was it inside of a frog on a log at the bottom of the sea?
Oh my! There's a frog on a bump on this log that I found in a hole in the bottom of the sea.
And that's the ultimate secret of the universe?
Apparently so. Wait! There's a snail on the tail of the frog on the bump on this log that I found in a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Dear Liza!
The snail itself is composed of cells, molecules, atoms. Psst, those things don't rhyme. Things only rhyme below 10 to the minus 5 angstroms, you dope. Now, ions and pions, muons and gluons, neutrinos, gravitinos, we're closing in on the very smallest particles of matter. For the first time, we are about to observe the fundamental structure of the universe.
Yes.
Okay. I think we've done a fantastical video. I think we've been here, there, that waterfall. Toph's been burping on and off the whole video.
Oh god damn it. God damn it.
What happened? Oh, you're full of burps in your face.
Oh, it went up to my
From your
eyes.
mask. And I burped too because I had the bubbles.
It's all good. I didn't smell anything. I'm just getting out before the afternoon.
Oh, it was the fizz.
Yeah, all of the burps happened and Carolina had to take off for safety reasons. But she still exists even though she's outside of this magical box that we're stuck inside. Hey Toph, how do you feel being an infinite dome? Oh no, oh no, oh no!
That's a good finish.
Really? You think we're stopping there? Apparently we're stopping there. Right, Carolina wandered off this way. So now we got to go find Carolina's and that dugong meat. She's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, there's a festival happening. Got to get some more footage from the festival. What have we found? Something happening near the fireplace. Something's happening.
To start the curing process of the fish, we've added the vinegar, which has been infused with some flammable, so it adds a little bit of acidity. And then what we're going to do is get the bush lemon. Who's had a bush lemon before? Yeah, good stuff. So chuck it through it, and then when we're cooking at home, you don't need it, dude. So you don't need all these fancy things that they're bringing out these days. Wyoming and the creator gave us hands to use, less than using. So all I do is simply squeeze it, and then catching the seeds with your fingers, and then straining it through.
Smoke smell. Here's the dugong over here, I think. At this booth here, I'd reckon. Wait for my turn and then I'll ask. Try and get me some of this dugong. Oh, here's Carolina. Carolina, I think I found the dugong person. And it looks like they do take credit card. They've got a machine, so let's get some dugong and give it a nibble. It's gonna be so good. What is Toph eating? Toph's eating something in the background. What did you give Toph?
I gave him a
Bush plum. Bush plum. Damn. How's that, Toph? Did it taste like the bush? Oh, the person's gone that was here. Where did that person go? I need the person to come back so I can pay for the thing.
That's incredibly talented.
Oh, here comes the lady. Hello. I heard that there was some dugong meat somewhere. Is this where I pay to try some dugong?
We're not selling it at the moment. They're just cooking it, so come back in 20 minutes.
20 minutes, yeah, perfect. Should I pay for it now or in 20 minutes?
In
20 minutes, perfect, thank you. All right. They need 20 minutes to cook it. It's gonna be cooking for 20 minutes. What time is it right now? Anyone know?
About 12:30.
Is it about 12:30? Carolinas, do you know the time?
12:35.
Okay, well 20 minutes and then the dugong.
Oh, it's almost 1.
Okay, so 1:20 we get the dugong and then we leave immediate, yeah?
Alright.
Sounds great. So we've got 20 minutes to relax. Let's go and just enjoy ourselves. Okay, so 20 minutes until the dugong's ready. So we're gonna go off and try and find Toph a mask. You wanted the mask, didn't you, Toph? Not that mask. A different mask. Fancy mask. Fancy from our booth. Oh, I forgot there was something in the dog as well. What was the dog? Emu dog or something?
What?
It was emu dog. But we'll skip that. We'll focus on the dugong. Dugong for the win. Is that where the masks? Where are the masks?
Oh no, there was someone.
Maybe ask the guy. Ask this guy. This guy seems cool. I'll ask this guy for you. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, we were trying to find out. Some people have like a fancy mask. Do you know where the booth is that's giving out masks?
I don't know the fancy mask booth.
Do you know if there is actual fancy mask booth, or have we just misinterpreted that some people had masks?
Maybe you can purchase them, I think.
Yeah, I think it's
I think there's some up at the cafe.
Oh, by the cafe. Okay. Thank you, thank you. By the cafe, Toph.
Yeah.
All right, let's go cafeing.
I remembered.
You remembered.
I remembered.
I remember. Remember? Remember it. Okay, so we're gonna get Toph the mask. We've lost Carolina. She's in the background following us from a mile away. She's doing the old stalk us through the background. All right, Toph's gonna go in and buy a mask. Carolina, what do you want? The jewelry? Do you want the jewelry? Okay, they can't hear you with the music.
On which one?
Any of them.
That's when you like the other side. Do you like that?
Yeah, it looks good.
I just think it's interesting learning all the place.
You think they're gonna light those on fire?
I I think that's a hut.
That's a hut? That's not a big fire waiting to happen.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a hut.
Okay, let's check out this hut. Oh, Topher's right, it is a hut. Look at this. Very hutty. There's some hut behind Carolina. Toph, you were right. There's a hut.
I'm on it.
You are on it. And here we go, there's our fire happening with the... This must be the barbecue with the dugong meat. Love it, he's hard at work, so we'll just leave him alone. Just leave him alone and disappear into the background. Oh, I'll get some shot of that. Cooking some meats for me to eat. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Ooh, that looks delicious. Alright, Topher's decided we're doing the bush tour without a guide. We're just gonna, my camera's the wrong way. So Topher's decided that we're gonna go and do the bush walk without a guide. Topher's gonna be the guide. Topher's gonna walk through the bush. Sound good? No, both of them are not watching.
I'm reading the information.
Yeah, but does it sound good? Go stand in the shade while they're figuring out their nonsense. Now I'm in the shade. Ha ha ha. Yes. Perfect. She's being a creepy. She's creeping up in my hairline. She's trying to creep in the back of my head. Oh, and she's doing my dad's joke.
Yeah, you took so long to realize.
I couldn't see it in the camera until I changed the angle. I could just feel you fiddling with the back of my hair. I was like, what's she doing? I thought you were just trying to be like a random creeper. Like I do. I love being a random creeper. Let's go find Lemon and Toph. Toph the Bushmaster. Toph the Funfeister. Toph the Malof. Oh, there's Toph.
Oh, okay, so let's see. That? There's a Gumby on it.
That's a Gumby according to Toph. So the big fire wasn't enough, so now we've got a little fire going as well, I guess. What are you throwing in your fire?
These are just some sweet potatoes that I've salt baked with some native spices.
Nice.
And I'm going to cook some oysters and some Taylor as a little cooking demonstration.
Ooh, sounds good.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, Bull yeah.
Got the name, otherwise I got this little QR code for his website.
I made one of them.
Deadly!
Oh, really well. And it works really well.
Cool.
What you got my phone for?
What are you making?
I've just finished making some beautiful jamal, or the also known as namas, which is cured fish.
Cured fish, love it.
Yeah, of course.
That's what you was making the whole time.
And the crowd comes in hungry. And Carolinas, you're gonna jump in as well? Yeah. Yeah, this one's gonna be for cutaways that we've already done earlier. So this is gonna be earlier, this is gonna be in the past. Okay, so there's 3 setups, there's 3 parts. Part 1. Whoa, you're not supposed to see this yet. No, this is the future. Cut away, cut. Okay. Part 2 was... Okay, so you've cut back to here again. Alright, you can look now at the finale. Anyway, while we've got you, I'll tell you this. I filled this video with Easter eggs. Do you remember Lost in the background? Hang on, where's the Lost in... Oh, there's a train. We're gonna have to do this bit again. Take two on that one. Topher, can you not be... What are you doing? Whenever you're ready. Eyes on camera when you're ready.
I got an Easter egg.
You've got an Easter egg?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to show that to the camera when I say the bit about Easter eggs, are you? Okay, right, so we're gonna ready, take 2. Right, and then we've got the third part, and the third part was when Pablo cut to us in the future and we cursed him out good. But I'm not actually going to curse, I'm going to say nonsense words, and the bleep will make it sound like insane curse words. Hey! Oh shoot, I was supposed to say don't cut back here in the last one. I've got to do the last one more time. We've got 2 more attempts, we're getting there.
Yeah,
Toph, you've got your Easter egg ready? What? I try and do everything in one take if I can. What do you mean, cut to what? Cut to the part that I f***ed up? No, it's got to be one take. We'll try it one more time. Are we ready? Okay. Good. Now we've got the third one where Pablo cuts to us and I curse him out.
Right.
Hey! I told you not to cut back here. Now I'm gonna have to fling ding your wing ding and dang bong. Okay? Hey, Toph.
Yes.
Yeah! Get
Yes.
binged.
Yeah.
And then it cuts back to us going, wow, the future's so mean, that's crazy. They were like cursing us out, what the hell? And now we've done all the things. So we're finally back in real time, Toph. We've been to a waterfall, we've been to the past, the future, I was a cartoon, and now we're back at the end. We're at the end, Toph.
Indeed we are.
What do you think? Do you have any big final comments for the audience of how what they should take away from this video?
It's definitely been a ride.
It's been a ride and a half, and I'm so grateful that you drove. You were the ride. I arranged the ride, but Toph provided the ride. So thank you all for coming with us on the ride. Carolina was there too. Yeah. Oh, a bird just tried to get us. Did you see that? Nobody saw it but me. A bird fully came in and landed on that clothesline just right above the camera. Oh, jeez. Now, what was the other one? Just awkwardly cut to Pablo's joke. Pablo's just gonna ditch you all. He don't care whether you see what happens. He's just gonna disappear into the time-space continuum.
Bye.
No, not yet. You've got an hour and a half. Don't leave yet. Jesus. What?
You can cut this part and just slap it onto the end. Like really, really awkwardly.
Yeah,
You just have like a jump cut, right? Where you cut it and pasted it at the end.
Definitely, because that's exactly what I love doing is additional work and editing.
Oh, I know a non-copyrighted song.
Yeah, there was an awkward Pablo joke to throw in right there at the end, but I guess that's about it. We could probably wrap it up.
It was our joke.
It was. Were you there in that? It was in Brock's garage, but did you participate in that joke?
I don't know.
Me too. We'd have to, pay closer attention, I guess, and then we'd know. But we've got to go try that dugong. We're not wrapping it up. We're going to go try dugong, and that'll be near the end of the video. So let's go do that now. Yay! Dugong's just on the other side of this tent. If we just walk around this tent, then it's dugong time. I think it's time for the dugong, because nothing could go wrong. Carolina's looking so beautiful. Toph is doing alright. I tease, I joke. It's a bit. Of course, everyone looked fantastic. Oh, and there's a line now, so the meat must be served.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's okay. Time to try and get that meat. I'm in the line. Oh, there's a Toph looking so stunning. Toph wants to try some dugong too.
Yeah, I'm keen.
You're keen as a bean.
1 2 1 2.
And there goes Mr.
1.
Mr. Wisner on the speakers again. Terrible. Absolutely not so great. We're gonna get this dugong and we're gonna head on the road, yeah?
Sounds good.
Good.
Getting over the sign. What would an emu dog taste like?
It tastes like emu in the shape of a hot dog.
Oh yes.
I'm not kidding, I'm so seriously.
I have nothing to go off.
Yeah. Toph's maybe getting a emu dog, maybe. I don't know.
That'd be interesting.
Oh, hopefully it starts before the speaker tries to go, because that's going to ruin us. We've got to track down Mr. Wisner and tell him to cut that speaker. I wonder if it counts against copyright if it's cutting in and out like that. We're going to get there, eh, Carolinas? You having fun? Me too. So much. Hello. Can I please get the dugong?
To the taste?
Yep, the taste of the sea. That's perfect for me.
Ah, you're a rapper now.
Hang on, get the ticket. Thank you. I've got my ticket. Now they're gonna get their tickets. They're gonna get tickets. I've got mine. S85. Yep, that's right. I can read backwards on my camera. Toph's got whatever Toph needs. Perfect. Cut to us trying to eat the dugong. Fine, you two are just gonna dig in without even... You two are in the background. I was off in the shade. You two standing out in the sun in your nice hats.
Emu.
Eating the emu dogs. I had to run over here with the camera because they were literally in your mouths, and I ran over and hey. What about the video? Hey Carolina, gonna eat the thing on the video? Try your emu dog. A lot smaller than I pictured. But yeah, also if he's called my number now, I haven't heard him because I've been busy commentating on YouTube. It's cold. Carolina says it's cold. What are we filming, Carolina?
Casey said she wanted to taste test the food so she can try some emu dog.
I'll try an emu dog. No, thank you. Yeah, I don't like it. Here you go. There. Wow, not fond of an emu dog. Okay, so we got the food now. So for my $2, we only got 3 little bits. So I've got the dugong, I've got turtle, and I've got alligator. Crocodile, what was it? Crocodile. So one of you can take the crocodile, or you can break yours in half. I'm gonna eat this dugong. Oh, it's chewy. It's really chewy. Ah. Mmm. It's like insanely chewy steak.
Like lamb.
Loud. There's bass in the background. You two need to talk to the camera, not to each other.
It's like very chewy lamb.
Yeah, that's kind of what mine's like, yeah. Carolina?
Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of flavor in it. It's kind of like maybe chicken.
Yeah. I think I'm done with mine if anyone else wants to try dugong.
Yeah, why not? Should have.
Get it. It's so chewy. You're not gonna rip it that way. It's too sturdy. You gotta rip it the other way.
She's got it. She's on it. Yeah, muscles. This is the biggest piece of dugong I've ever had.
Yeah, me too. Mmm.
I think I gave you the meat then. Like the tail or something.
Dugong tail. That's a tale to tell.
Tastes a bit like duck.
Not at all. Not to me. Nope. Duck is way better.
Tastes like roast.
Yeah, that's it.
Roast beef.
Yeah. Roast lamb.
Yeah, it's got that stringiness. Yeah.
Yeah, stringy.
I like a good string.
Yeah.
And then we've got the turtle.
Turtle, yeah.
You want me to do some too?
Nope. I already had turtle.
Looks a bit different to the other turtle.
The other one was deep fried. How does it taste when it's not deep fried?
You want to try some?
No, I've just spit out what I've got in my mouth.
I am not for that.
Oh. How do you like the turtle compared to the fried turtle?
I actually quite like the regular turtle more than the fried turtle. This has got some real turtly flavour. Yeah.
Turtle.
Yeah.
Turtle.
So turtly. Mmm.
I think Toph liked the dugong was turning into a seal.
Mmm. Mmm. No.
Come out.
I'm an adult. I like the turtle. But yeah, when I've got my mouth full of food, that's like the one time that's like the hardest to film, especially when everyone goes quiet. That's how come I ended up spitting chicken on you in your car. It was because you and me were talking, and then you went quiet, and I said, I need a second to go and have a cigarette. And you went, ugh. And it went fine.
fine, I'll give you a trade. Instead of going and having a cigarette, I'll sit here and I'll eat these chicken bites. So you talk, I'm gonna eat these chickens. And I started eating the chickens and you didn't talk. And it was just silence for like 8 seconds. And then I went, oh really? Okay, well now I'm gonna stare at you and I'm gonna eat all of the chickens. So I made intense eye contact and started just eating the chickens. And again, you still didn't talk. You did not cover for me in any way, shape or form. So then I had to try and talk to fill the silence while I had a mouthful of chicken. And you know what happened? I almost died. It went down my windpipe. I started choking and spluttering and I fucking coughed it on him. I don't want to die. Don't. Ew. And then he's not even worried about my health or safety. He's all, ah, chicken, you're so disgusting, Casey. Ah. And you burp like 1,000 times.
Did you die?
No, but did I turn around and go, oh, you burped, so disgusting, Toad. Ugh, I'm judging you. No.
What's the lesson to be learned from this, Casey?
What's the lesson? Don't be judging people, getting in their shit, being like, oh, what you do is yuck, but what I do is apparently fine.
And also, don't scoff down all your food so you choke.
No, I was doing a bit though. Part of the bit was that I was trying to show.
But then the bit went wrong.
Yeah, you can't chew and talk at the same time. So that was your job to talk. You didn't, so you got spit chicken on you. You see how that happens?
Your fans are into some really weird things.
Yeah, they love it. I don't know why they're so into this, but they get into it. But yeah, there's a million things that people could heckle me about. You could give me a go about the frogs. You keep mentioning frogs, but you haven't actually told them why you keep mentioning frogs.
Casey has an obsession with frogs.
They can't hear you. That's way quieter than what I'm talking. You've got to match my volume or even go louder because you're actually further than I am from the camera.
I'm sure the camera can hear me.
Not over that bass.
That bass.
Yeah. But yeah, Carolina was saying something about frogs. So we'll just go with that.
Yeah.
We'll just assume that story went somewhere.
Story was going somewhere.
Not loudly. Again, we've got to take into consideration, you got to treat it like they're stupid children that can't hear you.
Alright, children. Casey likes frogs. If you can draw her pictures of frogs with a crown, she'll be really happy.
King Frog! Now there's a story behind the King Frog. See, I was on Facebook one day and I saw this picture of like a drawing, like an art. It was some frogs sitting on a log. And I commented, didn't I? I said, I like that. And then somebody was like, oh my God, you love frogs? You've got to join our frog community. Get in here, get into the frogs. And so next minute, I'm in this bloody frog community, yeah? And this was the day that I discovered Gartic Phone for the very first time. So I thought, how funny would it be if I make my Gartic Phone prompts always about King Frog, and then people will draw King Frog for me, and then I could take that image, post it back to the frog community. I'm like an art dealer for frog pictures. What do you think, Toph? Do you want to lean in and say frog?
Frog.
Okay, I'm going to have to cut that though because you allowed 6 seconds of silence, which is the one thing that we're not doing. It's either instant or it didn't happen. It didn't happen, Toph. And so what were we, yeah, so the frogs, should I cut away to the King Frog montage? Cut to that! And so that was all of my King Frog footage. Now, unfortunately, and I've played Gartic Phone. I've drawn my own pictures and stuff, not King Frog related, but that was just the frog montage. Should we do a quick montage of just my favorite Gartic Phones? Sure. With the exact same song, play it again. And now we've done it. What do you think of that? Clean hands?
Stay clean.
Stay clean, perfect. And now Toph's looking like it's time to go. Yeah, these are actual historical buildings. These were the ones that were actually used back in the day.
Yeah, like
they kept them. This is a real church.
That one's the actual council chamber.
Yeah, council chamber. This one's the church where they do an actual church sermon that was a real one transcribed from back in the day.
That's pretty damn cool.
You've got to see the live show, Toph. You LARPer, you'll love it. They get so into character that you'll get a crush on Mr. Westner, I swear.
The genocidal maniac.
He's the best actor. What? Huh? Oh, the entry people. Okay, so Toph and Caroline have come out of the store now, so we can return to the car, meet up with them again. Because I've been told by security twice now not to film here, which is weird. Crazy. Look who's got the keys now, Toph. Ah, and there's your button. Our little button to set off the horn. We got you, Toph, with your secret button. Alright, let's test this thing out. Ah, perfect. Hey! I can't turn the camera in that direction because I'll get in trouble. Security told me off twice, 2 separate occasions.
While you're outside?
Yeah. Yeah, I went into the store with the camera and they said no cameras in the store because of domestic violence. That's not allowed to appear on camera. And yeah, Toph, you shop at a violent store apparently. Apparently this is a super dodgy. What do you think?
It's cheap.
It's cheap and it's great if you love domestic violence apparently. I can't turn the camera that way or they'll get me. So then I was standing in the car park having a smoke, minding my own business, and a security guard came over again. Hey, what are you doing? What are you filming? And my tripod wasn't even like pointed at anything. It was like being held idly at my side. And so I explained, look, I'm doing a quick birthday video. And he's all, yeah, all right. And he goes back over by the store, and there's this old lady that he talks to, and she's like, her voice carries in the wind. Yeah, so this old lady is talking to the security guard like, these kids today with their phones think they can do whatever they want. And then, get this, right? As soon as the security guard walks away, like goes inside, a fella pulls up in the car park, he jumps out of his vehicle, we don't have shoes on, he tries to go in the next building, the next building was closed, he turns around and he sees me, and he says, hey, excuse me, do you work here? Why is it closed? Get back in there. And I'm like, I don't work here. Like, security just told me to F off twice in a row. and the next person that shows up thinks I'm staff.
Interesting story happened while I was in there.
What happened while you were in there?
4 people asked me work-related questions in there, assuming that I worked there.
Ah, okay, so maybe it's because I'm in red and you're in red. Maybe the staff wears red, I don't know. That might be it, because yeah, they thought I was staff. Apparently they thought you were staff.
Staff member unlocked it for me.
Oh, that's nice.
That's really good. All right, let's go and finish the thing. Yeah, we're right at the end now, home stretch. We've done everything. We've been everywhere. All of time, all of space. I'm gonna move this out of the way briefly. By the way, you totally put that back down when in the middle of driving, when in the middle of filming one time.
Oh.
Like we're in the middle of footage and just halfway through, you just casually reach up and just flick them down. And the footage just goes for another like 5 minutes with them dangling. It was pretty funny. But I'm just gonna move those for now. So here we are at the end. We've got our final thoughts, our final Carolinas, and that's gonna be it.
I gave another lady my trolley so she didn't have to dig through her bag for coins.
Oh, isn't Carolina nice?
Carolina is nice. Carolina's one of the nicest I know. Carolina, did you have anything nice to say to the audience here at the end of this beautiful video?
I'm alright.
I'm alright too. Toph, are you alright?
I am great.
They're all alright. They're all alright. Wisconsin! Yeah, and so that wraps up our video conclusion. Should we reveal the ultimate secret heat death of the universe?
Okay, yeah.
It was my childhood cat, and it destroys all of reality!
Oh, I love that part.